You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world, and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess.
That's why they gave her the name.
I have decided on her name. And her name will be... Mayenne.
Damn, so what the fuck? God damn. So, where am I now? What even happened?
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Mayenne.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Versa, and you're not really Mayenne, are you?
Lovely.
What the fuck?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Mayenne.
Yeah, I wanted to, but
I'm sorry. Listen to me. You trusted the Writers Verso would still be alive.
wouldn't exist.
Wouldn't be caught in the middle. Mama did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, tending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
It was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and grandes.
It was killing my hour. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
I thought he was gonna kill everybody.
Mama painted a rather unflattering portrait of him.
Uh-oh.
He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
What the fuck? Painter power Picto is acquired. The power to deal more damage. Okay, that's good.
Your
Mayelle's
father was the
recovered.
one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
I want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need to use the bathroom.
Alicia,
Surely nothing will go wrong.
your letter.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Holy shit, man. Oh my god. Is your mind blown? Yeah, I didn't expect this. Yeah, I didn't think this was gonna happen. Don't forget to equip your new pick, though. I will. And is this the curator? Is the father?
She blames us. Doesn't
There
she?
he is.
Papa. You didn't deserve that.
I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies.
What?
I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the
She
canvas.
will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide.
You're home?
Uh-oh.
After all
You're the
that with
real
your mother,
Exit.
you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
So, you know who she represents?
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life.
You
Alicia,
like Mum. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well
With
you
her.
will, and I am not doing this again.
No!
Well, so much for getting him to listen.
Papa, what are you...
It's time to go home.
Oh, yeah!
Oh shit. What?
Verso, come on. Come on.
Is that a horse? Oh, that's a horse. Uh-oh. Man, what the fuck? Holy shit. Can she respawn them or some shit or what?
I did it so easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your paintress side.
We believe in you.
Remember them. Painting isn't about verisimilitude, it's about essence. Truth of who they are. Your father made the axles, right? She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies. They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
Oh shit.
How did we got marched? Well, your hair.
We have much to talk about.
Yeah, yeah, that's wow.
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress too?
So cool, right?
And you knew this whole time. You fucking coward! You betrayed us! We trusted
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've
I
lost.
guess this represents his hope for us. Yeah, but I need chroma, and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas. For me, then.
No,
Go,
not all of it.
claim your piece of sky.
The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated, like the Gamage.
It's sold chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
Oh
We
shit.
both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
So what the fuck? Oh shit.
Alicia.
God damn.
Save it. I don't need your mea culpa.
Wow.
You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But... oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
Oh.
I was. I got over it.
Damn.
Wait.
Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore.
Well, life isn't life either.
And that means I can see my husband again.
Ciel.
What?
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back. You owe me.
You got it.
Damn, what the fuck?
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Damn.
Thanks for the support. Was it worth it?
Duh.
What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
We should have hooked up with him when we could, man. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, bro, like we had our shot. Yep. Ah man, we really messed up. That was a fucking mistake. What about Fat Boy? How's he doing? Oh, he's still here? How's he doing? This should be here. I got a new outfit. That's... He doesn't even give a fuck. He doesn't even know any of this shit's happening. Like, oh, wow, it's another one? Nice.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
Oh, fuck.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again.
Uh-oh.
Another fracture, but this time didn't get to say it might be you trapped inside the monolith. She's not behaved.
Ooh.
You've lost
The alternative.
you.
I do.
Damn.
Would have been.
She's the lady. Maya.
You
It's
Maybe
different.
you should go home.
You know. But. Verso.
Please. You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back.
Mm-hmm.
Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't a gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief.
I can.
Uh-oh.
Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
Alana.
It feels like...
I won.
Yeah,
Claire. Well,
Damn.
The fun.
sounds...
Yeah. Well,
We've met
you have.
the first time.
She.
Yeah. She found me, told me to... I think
Wait.
Hello?
So.
I couldn't... Once you...
Everyone's mad at you.
There were two.
I need to.
What?
You wouldn't.
I think...
On the cliff.
What is
Are
it?
you?
Did you.
Iski can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never, ever mad.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Why?
Bad
I was
things
afraid.
happen when we get mad.
If you found out
True.
about the canvas and he was there,
I know.
you would refuse to help.
So.
I
you
can
let him
never
die.
be
I did.
mad at you.
I should have told you everything sooner. I couldn't take
Well,
any-
that's nice. What a good guy. So, she's probably pissed,
It
right?
looks bland without.
You're a paintless.
How about.
I was right
Come
not
on.
to trust you.
There's no way we're hooking up with her now. Oh, no. How did this happen to me? Oh.
And what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after
Mael.
everything we've She been has the through, we power. deserved that.
Yeah.
So you choose your expedition over
Is
your
there
mother?
an-
Yeah. And all
Damn.
Yes.
And
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies.
This
It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas?
No.
I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
Damn.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Damn, man. Damn, alright, there's still a chance? Yep, that's right, boys. We're still in the game. And so the curator is just like fucking...
Oh, Marie,
He's
ils
done.
sont Marie là, faut...
Should I write in a journal? What happens if I click on write in a journal? Yeah,
Marie là. Oh, clique caca
she can write. Inside writing Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about everything to painters and noir. So no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. Mael immerses herself in Gustav's journal, poring over every detail. She'll forever cherish his memory. The memories of Gustav inspire Mael. Skill unlocked. Gustav's homage. She's sure that when she brings the appearances back, we'll all want to bring a story. I wonder what that is. Okay, I think we should check up on the others, right?
Oh, Marie
Yes,
là.
okay.
Oh, Marie, fils.
That's usually the cinematic.
Oh, grinda da Vicky. Oh, looky though.
Nice hair.
Oh, yeah. That.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
Sorry. I didn't. My memories. I would have told you if I'd known.
Yeah.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
Well, she was the link.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods, 2 homes, 2 Lumiere.
Well, Lumiere is Paris, right?
You're not an orphan anymore.
to the sky,
You just found your family.
flashing through the sky.
Don't you want to be with them?
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another.
Flashing through the sky.
And you are my family too. So are Gustav and Emma.
Oh, yeah.
And I didn't see it at the time. All the families who took turns taking care of me.
Marielle.
Finesse and grace.
This is a lot to take in.
Yeah, I see that.
For the first time, I have hope.
Ready.
Damn. God damn. God fucking damn. What does it say? Remember the current objective. Turn the Lumiere and defeat Renoir. Okay. Flag skills? Let me see. Well, she did get the other, let's see here, UAP, on the turn start. I guess probably should use this painted tower. I mean, I feel like that's kind of a good one, right? And so we gotta get that one leveled the fuck up. And so, yeah, it's just 5 Lumina? No, I get it, I get it. I see it now. God damn, bro, like, that shit is insane. I don't even know what to think. Gustav's homage. Deals high single target lightning damage. Damn, that's fucking crazy. Holy shit. I wonder if that's good. I mean, I feel like this is definitely better than fucking Sword Ballet, right? Maybe it is. Like, I don't know. The skill tree? Yeah, I just don't know yet. She's the only one that got a new skill, right? Yeah, she is. Okay. Check the skills flag? Okay. Upgrade expedition resources. Oh, now I can do it on my own. Oh, shit.
Hang on tight.
Upgrade weapons. And I still didn't get probably one of those upgrade things. Did not know I didn't. Okay, learn skills. Okay, so for Mayel,
Hang on tight.
I don't think there's anything new here, right?
Flash through the sky.
The top three? Oh, yeah. Void damage. Extreme single target void damage. High single target void damage, 5 hits. Plus 35% of a gradient charge. That's crazy. That's really good. Yeah, I don't know which one of these is good and which one isn't. Now I have no idea. And I mean, like, I can just buy all of them, right? I mean, like, because it's 446. I mean, I'm obviously gonna buy, like, I mean, are any of these even good? I mean, I'm gonna buy all these.
Hang on tight.
Yeah, so there it is. And so... I feel like if anything, we should get rid of... probably get rid of Sword Ballet, right? I feel like that's the one we get rid of. Of Pierce? Do you think Pierce isn't valuable? Okay. Damn. Phantom Strike's good for AoE.
Flash through the sky.
Yeah.
Hang on tight.
I feel like it probably would be better than... Because I already have a strong single target attack. And so the fire thing, I don't really think I need to use that. I mean, I don't know. I think that we'll figure it out in time. So let's not worry about it too much. Okay, so... Void beats the others? Well, I don't know. Foray sucks now? I don't know if it does or not. Okay, let's do it. Gustav, homage? No, I talked to Esquier. I talked to him. I'll talk to him again.
Esquier can be set back.
Yeah. Yeah, I talked to him. And then I can look at learn skills for Gustav. I don't think there's anything that's new here. Or not Gustav, or fucking, you know, this guy. Verso. Okay.
Son, here I come.
Alright, create the greatest expedition in history. Let's do that. I want to create the greatest expedition in history.
Flashing through the sky.
So we've got to suck their souls out?
That's filthy.
So they're all getting disenchanted. Damn. Oh fuck, we gotta go there? This is soul level and shit.
Flashing through the sky! Here we go!
Escape ability unlocked. Fly! Expedition 33 final objective. Head back to Lumiere
that
and
will
expel
help.
Renoir from the canvas.
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumiere.
Oh fuck! Camp? Okay.
Flashing through the sky.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
I can do it.
Oh, that's easy.
So, how are you going to win back their trust?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, charming. So, what's the plan? That's a start.
Damn. I'll spend time with Minoko, yeah. Think about what happened after the painters was expelled from the canvas.
Everything.
Reach one's goal after so many years.
Uh-oh.
Lady Luxia.
I'm just adjusting. I always
Yeah. Would Duel help you? Sorry.
I'm sorry, my friend.
So much
Damn.
protection.
apologize.
Damn.
Reckoning.
I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures.
Nice.
They come and go. But when they go, they never come back. Yet, I share their sadness.
Damn.
I share their joy.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here.
He's a dog!
You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a Jezreel.
Mm-hmm.
When I left 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake.
Oh,
But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Yeah. I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
c'est ta...
Damn.
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
Mm-hmm.
That is very true.
Now don't get too arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before,
Hang on tight.
when we could play with Claire, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Damn.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away.
Yeah.
Ah,
Some
oh,
Nevrons
donc
we are.
bonne baguette.
Absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
Uh-oh.
That would
Nation!
warm my heart.
And let's
Oh,
go
green
get
dad.
cut in half.
Well, wouldn't they die now if they...
Acceleration!
Minoko's suspect versus willingness to endure bodily harm to raise his spirits. Conversely, knows Minoko would do the same for him. That's my boy! Yeah, I can just repaint them, or if she dies. Oh, she does everything now. Oh, wow, okay.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Damn.
Fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
You know.
You want to spend time with Mael? Yes.
Oh, ni so gay.
You okay?
Well, he's always so bloody and shit, too.
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav.
Hang on
And Lucien.
Oh, who's that? This is the guy that died in like the first like 5 minutes of the game. I remember him.
Every time I think I've managed to contain it,
Hang on tight.
a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Well, he's not even a person though, right?
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too.
Huh? Yeah?
Bad joke. Sorry. Death is
Hang on tight.
necessarily final.
What does that
Through
mean?
the sky.
Gustav lives on in other ways, right?
Sky.
No.
Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
It's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Damn. Yeah, talking to dead people.
I'm ready.
I'm serious. It helps.
I'm fine.
It helps me. I imagine what you say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive.
Maybe not smart.
Try that.
Time to be a skeptic. You know, skeptical about his life. She's not in the mood to talk. But doesn't want to be alone. Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello.
Flashing.
Nice.
Um,
Okay, now the important one.
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
le...
She has the power to remake our world. She's a paintress, but also our
Ah,
Mael.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
We'll spend time with them. Yes.
To the sky.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah.
Oh, ma...
Some.
Ah, moto. Nagbanne
Did you ever travel with the 46?
Ooh, that was her parents, I bet.
46. No, why?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
Mm-hmm. Your age? Shut the fuck up.
Must be serious. You're usually more eloquent than this.
Am I now?
Sorry. You were saying?
My parents. They. An advantage.
Mm-hmm.
They were Expedition 46.
Yep.
I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their
their trail.
That's a nice way to put it.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Oh.
Flashing through the sky.
I can show you.
I can show you,
Oh, yep.
Really?
Yep.
but don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Askia can fly.
No. No, we can't afford detours right
Here
now.
we go.
Well, if you change your mind, we can go anytime. It's not far.
We gotta go over
On the
there.
outskirts of Siren
Yep, we
Town.
gotta do that.
Flashing through the sky.
Thank you.
Yeah, Serene's Island, not so far from Serene's Coliseum. Okay. I have to talk to Minoko again? Okay.
So,
You're really enjoying it.
can't rely. Well,
Let me see if I can. Yes, I can.
it is a beautiful evening. The colors of the sky, the shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Based.
We shall bring Noko back.
Yeah.
I thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today.
So why can they repaint the two girls, but they can't repaint Noko?
It's a simple journey to the sacred river. We're not far. It's close to the station.
There a reason? Gesture logic?
Golgoroth
Okay.
won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
Uh-oh.
I'll deal with Golgra later. You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us
The
again,
46 are nearby.
my friend?
That makes
Yeah, but
sense
getting
why
to them might be tricky.
Monoko was
Right.
so unhappy
When is it
about
not?
Noko dying.
So,
You're really in.
can't rely on. Well,
Okay.
Mael.
I'm getting the counting.
Yes. The location we marked on the map? Yeah, I get it. Reverso's creation, not Eileen's. Well, they're his creation, but that guy isn't Verso. I still don't know what he is. Yeah.
I found the letter.
What?
A copy? Yeah, but why would they apologize to him for just making him a copy? Why would Renoir do that? Doesn't make sense. He didn't apologize to anybody else, he just disenchanted him.
From Alicia.
Uh-oh. You should tell her about the letter.
I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand.
Mm-hmm.
Understand what?
Why Maman?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
Uh-oh.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Uh-oh.
So, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her. And let's not talk about what you owe her.
Uh-oh.
Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone.
Damn.
Is that a yes?
Yep.
Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Near the monolith. With the third axon.
Oh! Oh, shit!
That axon. I guess we're climbing.
Almost like a giant tower in the iron of the last axon. Okay.
I don't usually get this nervous.
My parents.
But
No.
I'm nervous.
It's Amelie
Uh-oh.
and Christoph.
Yeah, I
They
can
used
see
to come
that.
by our house for dinner.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now
I'm sorry. It's personal.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
Refuser? Don't worry. Don't worry.
I'm going to Esquier. Care to join?
did Esquier put you up for this?
Uh-oh. Bro, oh, my man.
Esquier.
Let's spill.
Well, you seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim. That way, if you fall into the water, I don't have to ruin my clothes jumping in after you.
Ooh.
How very gallant of you.
I'm a team player, but nobody enjoys sitting in wet clothes.
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
Nice.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Annalie,
All right.
Brigitte, finally succumbed to her
Okay,
infection.
all right, here we go.
She-
He keeps secret swimsuits
You
and
okay?
what?
Let's
No, ladies swimsuits as
head
well.
back to camp.
What the hell? Sneaky Verso, what? What?
For the record, I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island. It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I can help you with that.
I had an aversion to Minoko, but I got over
I
it.
had an aversion to Minoko, but I got over it.
Oh, do share your secrets then.
Uh-oh.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Oh, I tied myself to Minoko for a month, and we spent every minute of the day together.
Well, that's nice.
Well, Noko tied us together, but anyway. Now we're best friends.
This is your idea of an inspirational story.
Uh-huh.
I was also the swim captain at school.
Damn.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
That's pretty good, yeah.
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on, let me help. It's about fear. We need to help your body and your mind realize that there's nothing to fear and no reason to panic.
Okay.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain.
Okay.
What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still.
Okay.
Until we get to the trees on the island there.
All right. Goes occurs and enters the water. She panics, but Verso helps her get over her fear. After a little while, she manages to swim to the island. Nice.
I did it. I can't believe that worked. Thank
Yep.
you.
And you doubted me.
Damn.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer. And teacher.
Wow. See?
Now, Let's see you swim back.
Uh-oh.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
So you admit it was inspirational?
Damn.
It was... something.
Ciel can't believe she's overcome her fear. She appreciates Versa's friendship. She knows they can always rely on each other. Wow. Wow. How nice.
Anwar is scary when he's angry.
Uh-oh.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Damn.
Cousins.
Huh? You want to spend time with SK? Yes. Yes. SK was something significant to discuss. What happened? I can't believe you told Ciel about the wine.
I can't believe you told Ciel about the wine. That's a lot.
She's very persuasive.
And the other
Bro, actually a fat simp.
If you
Actually a fat simp trying to get her to go swimming and then give, like, bro, wow.
Really?
Wow.
And when she smiles at me, I feel
Bro.
warm,
Bro.
fuzzy.
Come on.
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
Wow.
It's
Bro.
I know.
She has.
Yeah.
Tier 3.
I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
Good one.
What are you writing?
No.
No. Well, great job there too. There's barely any wine left.
Damn.
I thought you
It's
would
about the
understand.
strange.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Don't lie.
Well,
When she
my
smiles,
parents,
Bro.
the voice.
you feel warm and fuzzy too.
play yours.
Jesus, bro.
I'm
He is
glad-
down
glad.
bad.
Okay.
SK my
Okay.
goat, yeah? What? No, that's
Me?
not. No, no.
No, that's not true.
No.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red.
Oh, God.
And she showed me a really cool rock.
For a second I read that, I thought it said something different than rock.
You gave her all my best wine for a rock. Better be a special rock.
Yeah?
What's this one called?
This rock has
maybe,
not
but-
yet introduced itself to me, lad.
Are you
Uh-huh.
So I don't know what to call it or what its special power is.
Uh-oh.
I see.
Oh, but Luna's helping me study. She knows a lot about rocks.
Yeah. Of course she does.
Of course she does.
Luna knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun.
Oh,
She's
bro,
so
he's a
interested
double
and
simp.
So excited. Just like you when we first met. You had so many questions about me
Yeah.
and you. And
You've been talking to Lune too.
No poetry.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Really,
Let's see if
yes.
no poetry lately.
I'm not really inspired these
talk
days.
to
Let's see if
her all
SKA
the
has
time.
more of that wine.
Ugh.
you
You guys are always talking.
Aren't you scared of what we'll find
Yeah.
The
well,
stones of the and you like when she gets excited
Aren't you scared of what we'll
about
find there?
stuff too.
Yeah?
The
That's
stones
not
of
what-
the sea.
what exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting off topic.
Yeah.
You seem flustered.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
Of course.
Of course.
Yay!
Who would turn down an SKA hug?
Man. First, I was relieved that SK has stopped talking about what he thinks of Luna and Ciel. Damn. He secretly touched the Desquier and knows him so well. Wow. Damn. Enjoy a giant hug that lasts far too long before returning to the others. Man, talk to him again? There's another one?
I guess he's not.
Cousin.
Oh no!
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Oh. I didn't,
Duh.
I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
Damn.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean.
Damn.
But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
For sure.
You're just like Francois.
Oh.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh.
Oh.
That's what I said.
And Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Meanies who hide
Yeah.
things but who aren't really meanies.
Uh-huh.
Verso, I remember.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Where I lost Uri.
Fuck, it's another rock?
Uri. Right.
Oh no. Which one was Uri again?
Which one was Uri again?
Uri helps me swim underwater.
Oh yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So where is he?
So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
What an idiot.
Okay. Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
Oh shit.
Oh, I'd rather not fight. He was so mad last time.
He was mad. He was really mad.
Maybe if you serenade him. He and Claire used to sing all the time. It made him so
I don't think that's gonna work, bro.
And you have such a lovely voice.
Uh-huh.
Thanks, Esk. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Uh-oh.
Or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
Damn.
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. I guess he sort of...
He's a Clea simp too?
his head sometimes.
Bro, yeah.
Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
Yeah.
Oh, I know. We trade him
Yeah?
a different rock.
Of course.
A better rock.
Okay.
Better. How?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature clown top.
Do we have the artistic skills for this?
Do we have the artistic skills for that?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
Damn, so we gotta beat the fuck out of this dude over a rock?
Thanks.
Ooh, how about that rock over there?
Again? Wait.
Ta-da! Doesn't it look just like him? I almost
Oh my
feel
God.
Francois is here with us.
Oh my Oh my fucking god.
All right. I'm ready.
What? You want to go now?
Yes, yes, yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see François.
Are we actually going over there now? Oh my god, we're actually we're over there right now. Oh shit.
François!
Don't call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it.
Bro!
We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Yeah.
Is that supposed to be me?
Fuck. Fuck. Oh shit.
I think
Uh-oh.
essence beautifully.
Uh-huh.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm not ready for this. Okay, I'm so fucking dead. No, I'm not. Look.
Not impressed. I guess he's not that
cousin.
Do I really do I have to go through this whole thing the whole time?
Oh.
What?
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh my fucking god. I have to. Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan. I know what to do.
Don't call you. Prove.
We'll trade.
Is that
I think.
Okay. All right. All right.
You want Uri? Come and get it.
Okay. All right. Now give me the fucking rock. Now just give me the rock.
Fine, fine, fine. Here.
Oh shit!
Take your rock and scram.
Oh, Uri. I've missed you. Thank you, Fanfan.
You can leave the other one, though.
Oh.
Oh, François.
I thought he didn't like it. Who loves it? So leave the cave. The expeditioners hear Francois crying dramatically in the distance.
Acceleration.
Damn.
He really does miss her.
Damn. Back at the camp, SK swallows Uri as new rock.
Now that I have Uri, we can explore underwater. Verso, you're the best.
Wow. Gosh.
Oh, shucks. Go on. Tell me more.
Mon ami, you're the smartest and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
Fluffiest?
What?
You have the fluffiest soul.
Thanks,
I
I
guess.
guess.
You're welcome. Flashing through
Yeah.
the sky.
Wow. Discover all of Esquia's abilities. All right, we did it. Underwater diving. Talk to him again. Wait, no way. No way, no way. Got another one?
I guess
Cousin.
No, another one.
Flash through the sky.
Francois really misses Claire, huh?
Oh no.
Yeah, he waits for her every day.
Here
He
we
stopped
go.
singing when she left.
Oh, that's why he's so mad.
But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
You really think so?
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him.
Uh-oh.
Just like he would never leave me.
Yeah?
Do you miss Versa? I mean your Versa. The real Versa.
Damn, shit gets real. No.
Yeah. No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mentioned him with me.
It makes you sad.
Damn.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Versa was also my friend. You are cousins. Same, but each different. Why would that bother me?
Yeah?
Esquier,
Mommy.
Thank you. Mon ami.
Let's get going.
Not leaving you behind.
Adventures forever.
Oh my god.
From fire.
Relationship 7 with Esquia. Wow. Wow. Esquia's words trigger versus imagination and inspire a new skill. Gradient attack unlocked! Angel's Eyes! Talk about what Venture's going on next.
I don't think you would get the
Yeah.
Is there another one with
Redstones.
her? There is.
Ah! Let's spill some ink. I'm ready.
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to run a school?
What?
On
It's
me.
not obvious.
I'm not as smart as you.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter.
Damn, this is bitch.
Yeah, used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, was in a bad place.
Yeah.
On me.
Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear
Let's
stories
spill
about
some
him
ink.
from the kids. Continue his work.
Damn.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Let's
I
spill
understand
some ink.
why your mother did what she did.
No.
She wanted to feel close to
Annihilation.
still feel Verso's presence.
Ready to parry.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be
Okay.
the real thing.
Damn.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others. But if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me.
You can't escape.
Every day. Just like the lack the negative space you used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. Emptiness inside his jacket.
Damn.
If you want to know why I dislike water,
What, did he drown?
I tried to drown myself.
No.
What?
When I lost Pierre,
Damn.
I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could.
On fire.
As far as the waves carried me. Until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next day. Lumiere. On the docks. I was alive. And I have no idea what happened.
Oh.
What I didn't know then,
Flames.
what that
Brave.
told me,
En garde.
was that I was pregnant. But
Damn. Damn, bro, shit got real. What the fuck?
that I had lost the child.
God damn.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring eggs.
That's dark.
To bring Pierre back.
En garde.
But I don't know how to tell him.
Flames.
I lost Aubrey.
Damn.
En garde.
She would have been 6.
Flames. Brave.
Dark and personal.
I've
Not
had
looking
similar
good.
thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but you know, it would solve a lot of problems for everyone.
Yeah.
It's a choice, like any other
Let's start.
choice.
It is.
But there's a creature Verso painted into his canvas.
Spill some ink.
One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
You mean?
Yes. Him.
Yeah. Seals can fire darkest heat in Verso. Sound of our grief and dark thoughts with connection deepens. Damn. God damn. That's wild. What the fuck? Holy shit. The end slice. Ooh. Did you May already? Not yet. Not yet. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Okay, let me go to sleep. Trauma dump? Yeah, a little bit.
Ready to parry.
Talk to Une? No, I have to go to her place. Damn. So now that I have this shit unlocked. So like, what the fuck happens now? Like, I'm just trying to think. Like, okay, so I have this unlocked. Damn. So is that the monolith? I think that's the monolith, right? Like you can fly around.
On fire.
Holy shit, bro. This place is fucking... Jeez, I don't even know what the fuck that is. Oh my god.
Let's dance.
Okay. Equip the bikini.
Okay.
Stop. You get everyone to 999 picto immediately. I feel like the way you do that is you do these, right?
Time to hit big.
So what happens? So like now she's like not capped.
Ready to
So that was like highest damage. So she not capped at all now, right? Use Stendhal? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go over these losers over here. Oh, this is new. I haven't seen this before. Or for some reason I never looted it. I don't know which one. Fuck. There it is. They nerfed it? Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, skills. Stendhal. Extreme void damage. Okay, let's do it. What? What? What the fuck? Okay, skills. Stendhal. Extreme void damage. Okay, let's do it. What? What? Void damage. Stendhal. Extreme void damage. Okay, let's do it. What? What? What the fuck? What the hell? Bro, he just... Oh shit! Wait, does this mean I can use it on him?
Watch out, Mael.
It didn't even kill her. Okay. Well, that didn't even do that much damage.
Let's dance.
Damn. You need the right Pictos?
I'm better.
Oh, we're gonna get him. Don't worry about it, guys. This is gonna be fine.
Not looking
Okay,
good.
we're just gonna give him last chance anyway, right? Just gonna dodge. Damn. Bro, this guy doesn't fuck around even now. You need the uncapped Picto on all 3 members? Yeah, I didn't know. You can do this fight in 1 hit with the right setup? Yeah, I think that's probably true.
Great.
Okay, so Mount SK. Then fly up. What the fuck? Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh my god! That's the end game? What, this? Is there anything on this rock? The game won't stop cooking? It seems that way. Damn, this is insane. Wait, oh fuck, there's an area I can even go here on. Oh my god.
Son, here I come.
Wait a minute. A million? What the fuck do you mean a million? What about this guy? Wait.
And grace.
No way, right? Oh my god. Holy shit.
Take cover!
Let's dance.
Fuck. Oh, it doesn't matter. Wait. If I get a mark on him, I'll kill him. I didn't mark him. That's too bad. But I guess it won't do as much damage, right? Because I don't have the, Because I don't have the big stance.
On me.
Damn. Bro, I didn't even know it was like that. I recommend you do side stuff afterwards. No, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just playing the game, you know? Like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, I'm just testing shit out. Like, I don't know what to think or see Celine for Lunite. No, I know. Because this'll get the this gets the bonus, right? So now I have the printed power. See, this is the important one that I got. So now I can go ahead and I give it to everybody, right? And so now we get rid of this painted power, and then we give her, instead of that, we give her fucking I don't even know, like. Oh, damage increase. Yeah. Cause like now I can just big dick them, right? Like. Yeah. Cause I feel like now it doesn't even matter. I don't really care about that. That's not a big deal. So we'll just get that right now. And then SOS power, we'll give her that too. So now they're all stacked. So this is what we really gotta know about though, right? This is what we really gotta know about this. We gotta know about this whole dragon situation.
Flash through the sky.
Oh, let me, I just realized that I should change her thing as well. That way it saves it.
Flashing through the sky.
It is a thing. It just sucked all my shit.
Let's dance. Well, thanks. On me.
God damn. This guy's a real piece of shit, huh? Damn. Tutorial over. Gets a secret method to beat him? I'm sure he does. I'm sure there's a method to beat him.
To the sky.
Is this? No. He's just a chill guy. He doesn't look like it. Oh my God, look at this whole area. This is insane. Holy fuck. Oh, and this is where you can go underwater.
Perfect.
Wait. That's it. Oh, so he just goes around and loot shit. Let me guess. Let me guess. Let me guess. Yeah.
for my elf.
Still need your help.
All right. So, the scaling is pretty high. Yeah, this is a lot. This is harder than the other stuff in the game. It's a lot harder. Yeah, we're not even gonna fuck around with these guys. Like, oh my god. So this is the old Lumiere. So,
Flashing through the sky.
unironically, do Renoir and beat the game and go back.
Here we go.
That's what I should do, right? What happens if I go in here? Let me just see what happens.
That's the swimmer. Plop, plop, plop.
Okay, let me go inside. Oh, fuck. Your weapons are too weak? That's okay. I'll figure it out. I don't know what to do.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long. Tomorrow comes.
Uh-oh. Damn, what the fuck? Who's this stupid asshole? Okay.
Oh, lovely.
Let me see what happens. Like, I don't even know what the hell to expect right now.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Lumiere.
Oh! Oh, fuck! This is no big deal. Oh, he still actually isn't dead. Damn, I actually thought... Oh, wow! Immediately play when falling below 30% health. Damn! Shortcut plus last chance. Amazing with last chance? Yeah, I guess so. the strategy still seems to work. That's good.
Nice.
Holy shit. Look at Verso's damage. Okay. I'll just skip turn. It's not bad. It's not insane, but it's decent. It's not like Mael's though. I mean, like, let's be honest, right? That shit was wild. That was crazy. He wasn't on S? Yeah, I know. Damn, what the fuck? Oh, there's two of them now. Oh, great. Equipped a new Picto? Give me a minute. Ooh, it didn't crit. Not too bad. You can try out Phantom Strike, it's OP. Yeah, I might. Damn, this shit is nuts. This is from the beginning of the game. Oh, fuck. What the fuck is all this? This goes back to where the game began. Yeah. I remember this. Yeah.
Well, that will help.
Might as well, right? I don't know what's gonna happen. Damn. You're now 33% through the game? Is that right? Picto's insane, is it? Yeah, I'm not sure really what's good and what's not. I have no idea. What's this? Okay. I think I'm gonna take a break for today, and then I'm gonna try and finish this tomorrow. I think we're gonna try it. We're gonna try and finish it tomorrow. I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish the story, but we're gonna get farther, right? So yeah. The bosses in game? Yeah, bro, like, that dragon was no joke. That was no joke. That guy did not fuck around. I don't know what we're gonna use yet now, too. I got no idea. What did you think of the story? Give me some time to process it. It was honestly like, yeah, it's not over yet. Yeah, it's insane. Like, I feel like, you know, the game of the year, the accusations, I think that they're true. I believe that they are, in fact, undoubtedly without a question. Without even the slightest amount of consideration. It is so true. There's basically no chance. Yeah. Man. I know people say Death Stranding too. I think that Kojima games are a little bit too avant-garde in order for them to like really be super super mainstream. Like that's kind of what I'm expecting. Gentlemen. Gentlemen. Oh boy. I don't know what to expect. I don't know what's gonna happen. So, I actually... What happened in the story, I did not predict it.
Interesting.
I thought Renoir fell in love with the paintress and made a pact with her, or that Renoir and the paintress made it happen, and that Versa was their son. So like that's what I guessed happened. Plus, yeah, I was close. Right, I was close, but not quite. Race for Impact, there's a lot of it. Yeah. The only thing I know, I don't want to know anything else. Apparently, there's some boss named Simon. That's literally all I fucking know. And I don't want to know anything else besides that. Okay. And we're all the way back to where it just began. It's the only thing I know. I don't know who he is or what he is or anything else. All right, let's see if we've got everything else set up. Okay, this is good. That's good. I'm thinking about putting more Luminas on Mayel. Now that she's got, I'm just gonna maybe using all of my Luminas on Mayel. If I'm running into trouble, I'm gonna do that. Okay, let's use the flag. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna use the flag. Okay. Yeah, it's the end of the world? Yes, literally. What the fuck? Who the fuck are these guys? Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Okay, that's easy. On God? Yeah, that's what she said. Easy enough, all right. So these are the... Yeah, I was wondering if we were going to fight other expeditioners. That's what I was kind of waiting on. Oh, fuck. New weapon? I don't even know what weapon that is. Luckily, you know, there's a reason why their expeditions failed, okay, guys? Yeah, bro. They didn't bring in the guns. They ain't bringing in the gat. All right. Let's see if there's anybody else over here. Oh, this is just like a guy fighting. All right, let's look around over here. I knew there was something I missed out on. There we go.
Good stuff.
And the thing is, after the story, apparently that's whenever the really hard game begins, or hard part of the game begins. Oh, let me go loot that too. Is this some kind of bullshit? Yeah, it's some kind of bullshit, okay. Easiest. 125? What the fuck is that? What the hell? Watch this, watch this. What? Oh. That shit is about to stress me out. I was worried there. Okay, biggest. Damn, I hit for 40k with my auto attack? Oh my god. Jesus.
Father. He's at the tower.
Oh shit. Damn, bro. Oh, is this him? Hello? Isn't it beautiful here? Her paintings are always astonishing. Yet I wish you would understand just what it means for me to paint. What do you mean? The boy's gone silent. What the fuck? What happens if I talk to her with Mael? Nothing. Okay, well, it was a decent idea. Okay, I'm looking around here. See if there's anything else going on.
Great.
Nice. I got a level 19 upgrade. I don't need that. I need a level 20 upgrade. Where the fuck is my level 20 upgrade? Okay. Oh! Damn! Damn! He's not fucking around at all. I'm not sure if I'm going the right way or not. Who's this ugly fat bitch over here? Let me kill this guy real quick. Oops. This is I'm actually really worried, guys. I might not be able to one-shot this boss. I might have to play the game. This is really stressful for me.
That will help.
After this, we're gonna try to turn back. Because I think this is the path forward.
Great.
Okay. What do you want, bitch? Chromatic SGR.
Okay.
I'm trying to get her into this. I need to heal Verso. I need to get Verso up.
Still need your help.
Okay. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Wait, where's my points? I thought I had my points.
Let's spill some ink.
I'm exhausted? Fuck! This is so bad. This is so bad. I'm actually so stressed out right now. Okay. It's okay. It doesn't matter. It does no damage. Oh well. Jesus. Bro, he just keeps autoing. He doesn't even care. Okay. I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do.
Chroma is flowing.
I'm taking him out. Let's go ahead and res.
Here.
And now, bro, he gets big dicked. He's done. It's over. That's it? I thought it did 1,000,000 damage. It was supposed to do 1,000,000 damage. Why would it do? I don't know what to do. This is so bad. I'm gonna just res her. I'm just gonna res her. Please don't.
Disaster.
Please just do the jump. Please do. Nobody cares. I don't care. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. I'm just gonna revive again.
Sorry, I failed.
We're gonna beat him. We're gonna beat his ass. We're gonna beat his ass. You might not think we're gonna beat his ass, but we will. We will beat his ass. It's gonna be rough. And it's not gonna be pretty. But we're gonna do what needs to be done. See that? Now, we use the item. We give AP to Mael. Now, we're going to have an extra attack. Now, Mael is going to do the gradient attack for high physical damage while he is defenseless. This is going to put her into Virtuoso stance. And then we're going to do the big dick attack.
Time to hit big.
I'm going to see if I could get maybe the bonus. I was not able to. All right, here it is. Big dick damage. Now he dies. That's pretty fucking good. It should have been more. It should have been way more. But that was pretty fucking good.
Let's carve a path.
Okay. Break the lamp? There's no way it's that simple. There's no way. No way it's... There's no way. We learned something today. We learned that we need to break the lamp. We learned to break the lamp. We learned that the lamp needs to be broken. Let me go back right now. Bro spent 6 minutes for a 1-minute boss fight. I spent 6 minutes for integrity. That's all. I spent 6 minutes for integrity and truth. Okay? I don't want to hear about it. That's okay. I sure hope I never have to find out what these mobs do. I shoot him in the head? I know. It's that easy for me, guys. I just pull out the gat and I do what I need to do. Let me look around to make sure there's nothing else that I missed. Because I don't know if that was the right path or not. So I just want to double check before I move forward. Yeah, it was. Okay, I was going the right way. I just didn't go this way. Oh. Gotcha, bitch.
Lovely.
Easy. In retrospect, I don't know how the fuck I didn't notice the lamp. Like, how the fuck did I not notice the lamp? Jesus. Okay, let's go. It's time. It was right there? Yeah. It's flaccid. Oh. Oh.
The Opera House.
Oh, this is where he used to play. Go right?
That will help.
Okay. Calm down. I can't. Up to the right. Luminaire suffers much damage. There's something in the water. Ask SK to bring it to the surface. This is the Journal of Expedition 60. A legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere, but even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamage. So here I write my final message.
Yeah, he swam all the way back.
And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
Man, that would have really helped. Damn. The strongest expedition? Apparently. He was so close, yeah. Damn. Oh shit. Gotta go up to the top. Ooh.
Useful.
Dude, I'm just waiting to loot my plus 20 weapon item. I really want that. Oh shit. Look up. I see it. It's Gustav and is it Gustav and what's her name? Sophie? Is that it? Yeah, I don't even know. How the fuck did they know? How the fuck was that painted on there? Let's rest. Let me upgrade my attributes. I'm gonna give these people more fast. Uh-oh, save in progress. What the fuck is that? You want some of this, huh? What the fuck?
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
What the fuck?
Like Axon's their Papa's creations, not Claire's.
Okay. There's no way I just big dick him, right? Damn! Damn, bro, we put him in the dirt. Try Phantom Strike, it's good. I really feel like we've got a good thing going, guys. I do. I feel like we've got a really good thing going. I don't know if I'm really looking to change anything. Yeah, that ability's broken. I know. Wait, so am I about to... Very high void damage to all enemies. Okay, I'll try that on the next one, okay?
Hang on tight.
What the fuck? Bro. You got 5% health on hitting a stun target. Okay, that's nice.
Almost there.
Okay.
Well, let's go.
Oh shit, this could be a big boy. You want me to try it? I'll try it. Phantom Strike. Dude.
Nice.
I'm a god. Oh no, oh no, I didn't hit the thing. Oh no, they're gonna cast a spell. They're gonna cast a spell. No, no. Never mind. So if I pop off on this, dude, I'm just gonna give her all the. I'm gonna give her all the Luminas.
Interesting.
She's getting all of the Luminas. Like yeah, bro. I didn't realize. I thought Versa was the main character. He's not. She's the main character. I didn't realize that. Oh my god.
What have we here?
Ooh. Nice. Hello? Maybe I should continue. Maybe I should continue. Continue what? Forever. That sucks. He just decides to die. Ooh, I don't know if I want to do that yet. Team Mayo. I mean, I feel like right now we are Team Mayo. $400. That's it? Shit. Versus super strong? Yeah, he's really good, but Mael hits for 2 million damage. And I feel like that makes her better. Like that's just me, right? I feel like that's a really big number. Oh.
Well, that will help.
How the fuck did you even get here? After all mess that's happening, I was the only one curious enough to make the journey here, but this place is sad. Come on, I can't get a single fucking max upgrade? God damn it. Okay. Okay, let's fight the merchant. Bro, it marked him. I'm about to send this bitch into the dirt. Oh. I use the bathroom. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna put him away. Let's do it.
An advantage.
We got him. Bro, we sent his ass to the Shadow Realm. He's done. Wow. Wow. Thanks to the distraction, let me show you the real goods. All right, sell me the plus 20 upgrades. Full strength. 25% increased damage and full health. Okay, well, I guess that's good. Let's see if there's anything else that's worth buying here. Core of Lumina, I already bought that. On stance switch. Are these good? I mean, I don't know. I'll just buy them. Might as well. I mean, I could say good luck out there. Thank you. Just whatever.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Oh shit.
Good stuff.
Oh. Here's what we're gonna do. I have a strategy. That's the strategy. I think it's gonna work really well. What the fuck is this? What the hell? This isn't a boss, right? No? Okay, I was what? It's like a guy. Damn. Yeah, damn. It's clear obscure. Oh shit, that's right, you're right. That's the boss I killed. I forgot all about that thing. I shouldn't have forgot about it. Thing fucked me up.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Ned.
I can't
About that thing. I was about. What the fuck? It's like a guy. Damn. God damn. It's clear obscure. Oh shit, that's right, you're right. That's the boss I killed.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
Prepare for annihilation.
Hello? I had to try. Can I go across? Oh shit. What? Watch this. Watch me do what I do. Watch me do what I do. Y'all ready to see me do what I do?
Prepare for annihilation. Prepare for annihilation.
That's what I do. God, bro, whenever I'm gonna have to play the game, this is gonna be bad. Like,
What have we here?
we're gonna have such a bad time whenever I have to play the game. Bro, I'm gonna get cooked. Oh, I already know it. Is it the end? It's getting close to it. Or at least the end of the story. I'm very nervous. Points on my own? I will when I do. Okay. This will kill them all, right? Yep, okay, good. It does a good amount of damage, but it's still only getting me 19s, man. I need a 20! I need a fucking 20! 20% increased damage with gradient attacks. That's pretty good. Oh. Hey. It's bad? Well, if I have all of them, it's good, right? Wait, so could I literally just kill all of them? Like...
Prepare for annihilation.
Wait, why is he not dead? What the fuck? Why is he not dead? Low rolls? Yeah, that was dumb, bro. Like, did you guys see that? She did her attack and he didn't instantly die. I think the game's broken. There's something that's not working properly. Can I see if there's anywhere I need to go specifically? Roulette fucked you? Yeah, it did. Not yet. Not yet. We're almost there. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We gotta have those two big boys.
Let's spill some ink.
We gotta deal with those two big boys. Is that it? We'll see how this goes. It shouldn't be too big a deal, right?
Let's carve apart.
Oh, they haven't been dying! What the hell is going on? These mobs aren't dying in one hit. I'm getting stressed out, guys. This is really upsetting.
An advantage.
Oh, man. You gotta up your damage, brother. No, now roulette is valuable. It's more valuable now than it ever has been because there's no damage cap.
Your father's been extra inspired.
Who the fuck is this?
Most enticing challenge.
Oh. Shit!
Get ready.
Let's spill some ink.
I didn't think this out. I didn't think this out.
On me.
Yeah, I didn't think this one out. I had a plan. I actually didn't have a plan. I did have a plan. My plan was I was going to use the last chance.
Your father's been extra inspired.
Most enticing.
Did I get it? Did I get it or not? I did not get it. Jesus Christ. She can kill them all, right? Yes! I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm actually not dead. How am I not dead? This is amazing. This never happens. Okay.
For annihilation.
die yet.
I'm gonna put him in the dirt, bro. We will parry.
I'm ready.
I mean, she's dead, right? So who gives a fuck? I guess the best thing for me to do is I'm gonna give AP to him.
Brace yourselves.
It's so slow, man.
Still need your help.
Okay.
Time to hit big.
Big dick.
Firing.
Almost.
Okay.
Oh! Oh! Okay, which one is important? I don't care about that. Don't give a shit about this. Don't give a fuck about burn. Don't give a fuck about empowering burn. Base attack doesn't matter. Double mark. Maybe this is good. I don't know. Energizing parry. She already starts with 9 turns. We don't care about that. She already plays first anyway. Fuck, none of these are even good. Okay, give me a minute. Okay. We're gonna get rid of Immaculate. We're gonna give her full strength because she's not gonna die. And then fuck. Energizing turn. Okay. No. I have a plan. I have a plan. 30% damage. And then what was the other one? This one here. Okay, good. And then double mark. First strike. She already has first strike. And Verso's good. Like, yeah, he's locked in. She doesn't? Well, no, she already attacks first.
Been extra inspired.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna try to one-shot him. I'm actually gonna try to just one-shot him. Fuck!
Take cover!
Not leaving you behind. The dance begins. Let's dance.
Fuck. Just dodge everything.
Ready to parry.
Just dodge everything. I didn't dodge anything. I didn't dodge anything, bro. Like, this. I need to get the point. I need to get the thing to where, like, if I
Father's
take
been
damage,
extra inspired.
I need to get washed. I am washed. I need to not get hit by this.
Careful.
Incoming.
This is really going badly for me. This is really going bad. This is going super bad. Like,
Let's dance.
it doesn't matter.
Now's our chance.
It doesn't matter. Okay, it did a pretty good amount of damage, to be fair. Okay. We're gonna try and do his big attack. Yes!
Careful.
Dodging time. Okay. I can do it. You hear that? That's me. I have to bet on this. I have to.
Incoming.
It doesn't matter. It literally does not matter. Literally nobody cares. Nobody cares. It does not matter. I'm about to take him in. We're gonna take him out right now. Taking him out right now. Let's go. Yes! stuck. No!
Spill some ink.
The queue won't save me. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. And now I'm stanceless though, that's the problem. I have to bet on a big hit. I have to bet on a big hit. That's pretty good.
Watch out, Mael.
Fuck you, bitch. Suck my dick. Got him.
Hang on tight.
God damn.
Hang on tight.
God damn, bro. Like, first try for sure. Jesus. Please put confident on. You don't heal. I have it. Deal 50% less damage. That's actually really good. I should probably give that to Lune. Okay.
Papa's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
Here it comes.
Even I can sense him.
He's here doing what needs to be done. What I can't do anymore. What you can't do anymore. Yeah, unless... maybe I should never stop.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
All right.
Flashing through the sky.
Here we go. That's the guy.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intuitive it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
Doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrow and betrayal, you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Don't.
Life keeps forcing wrong choices.
I'm waiting.
Us.
Oh shit.
Ready?
Let's play. Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
For two.
Fragrant harmony.
The choices of parents
I'm waiting.
leave indelible marks on their children.
Feel better.
Ultimately,
Feel better.
the voices
Feel
in their
better.
head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to
Ready.
find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. I couldn't.
Yeah.
Verso died because of me.
Here's your
How do I
card.
get her not to joy?
Take your shots.
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak the truth. Nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you come hurt us.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
As if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too!
Damn. I mean, he kind of right.
I said, let's come out.
That's better.
Oh shit. The fuck? The fuck? Oh shit.
Foolish move.
Ready to attack.
I didn't think you'd do it again. Okay,
Foolish move.
let me revive him. Okay. I'm getting very nervous at the fact that his health has already gone down so much.
Let's carve a path.
I'm getting extremely nervous.
You're outmatched.
You know? Yeah, you know, it is what it is, right? I'm just gonna try and build up his gauge as much as I can.
On me.
He summons a black hole. What? I got lucky there. Holy shit. Okay. I guess we swift stride. And then we do the big dick attack. There it is. Okay. No, I know the right option. I have it in my mind.
Maximum damage.
I think I can take him all the way up to S rank with this. Here we go. And now we break him. Easy. Gotcha, bitch. And now you're dead.
Fiery.
Watch out, Mael.
What?
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
Fuck.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
Is it the painter's back? Or could be that girl Cleo, right? There's got to be one or the other, right?
Mama.
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Oh, what the fuck?
Corin, 34th Expedition. Looks like our elemental focus strategy didn't pay off. Who would have thought some Nephrons would be immune to every element? We have discovered so much, though. I suspect there is a deeper level of crude mineral crystals in England.
Oh, she's gonna disenchant her.
Will it grow as we get closer to the relief? But thus far, we've been unable to tap into those flows.
Oh shit.
Interesting.
Brace yourselves.
The Dysandra canvas. What the fuck is this?
You're selfish, Aline.
What the fuck is... Bro, I have no health. This is so bad. He's buffed? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that means, but it's not good. Okay, I'm gonna give AP to her.
Watch out, Mael.
Is this the same mechanic? not dead. Not dead. Almost dead. Almost dead, but not dead. Okay. I have to do Strike Storm in order to get enough for a gradient charge in order to make Mayel have enough so she can use the other ability to put her into Virtuoso stance, what's going to allow her, yeah. That's what I have to do.
Time to strike.
Well, it didn't do any damage, but it still worked. The damage wasn't the point, it was just making sure that happened. I don't know why that happened. I've never used that ability before.
Time to hit big.
Okay. We're gonna kill him in one fucking hit. We have every buff. He is debuffed everything. He is done. This is it. It's over. I do. Yeah. Let me see if I can put I need to put a mark on him. Put a mark on him. It's over. Whoa. What? Wait. What? Wait. What? Do I have to hit something? Yes! Holy fuck. God damn. Bro, she beat the fuck out of him. Was the mini boss harder? I don't know. Holy shit. Now what? Mayel just committed suicide? I don't think so. That was close. Easiest game of all.
Let's spill some ink.
Saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monument.
Flash through the sky.
But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind?
This shit's serious. Is that her?
This is what I see.
Great.
Day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clea fighting her solitary war. You living ghost. First death broke us. I want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Lucy. That's how I feel about them.
I think Renoir's right, by the way. Yeah, I think he's right about everything.
Lose them either.
Yeah, he is.
Too much.
Completely.
We both lost so much.
I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
Uh-oh.
You can.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Damn. What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
What? What the fuck? Number one, I should probably heal. What's this? Oh, this is the canvas. It's time to stop painting, right? Yes? This has got to be the mom, right?
Hi.
Oh, it's himself. That's what it's got to be. It's got to be. Yeah, it's got to be himself.
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
Oh shit.
That's... Who shouldn't be able to be here?
Mamon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are. Not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso, to live. Up there I merely exist.
That makes sense.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes sundered your streaming
I'm sorry.
out colors. But it's time to say
What?
goodbye until next life.
Decide the fate of the canvas. Fight as Mayel, fight as Verso. Is there like a canon option? Because I'll make my decision, but like I don't want to know if it's gonna mess me up. I'm gonna be real. It's obvious. Verso is right. He's right. It's so obvious. Mayel is fucking delusional. She's living in a fantasy land. That's it. And it's fucking up her mom and her dad and everybody else. It's not just fucking her up, it's everybody else. Verso's not even real. He's dead anyway. It's the right decision. It is. He gets it. It is right. And it would be one thing if it was her just fucking her own life up. That'd be whatever. But it's like everybody else in the family's getting fucked up from this too. And also, it's betraying Verso's sacrifice by sacrificing himself for her. If she just stays in the canvas to live with a body pillow. The only problem is that Mael is really overpowered, and I probably shouldn't have picked the character that I didn't give any of my upgrades to.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I get another turn. Okay, good. Thank God. Okay. I think I can take it all the way to A rank or S rank to the next level. All I have to do is do one correctly. I mean, like, when I used that ability, I thought it was 3 attacks. Like, because it was 3 attacks. Like, I know what that ability is. It's 3 hits, and now it's 7? What the fuck? That's not even my fault. She's still dead. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm still winning. Get out of here. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's right. Yep. Welcome back to the real world. Yep.
Don't do this. Don't leave me again.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to make. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
Damn. Had to do it to him. The 2 dogs.
I will miss you guys.
Damn. Oh shit. Oh, she mad.
It's okay. It's over. Us.
That's what I thought. Oh shit. Wow. Is this back in the real world? Let me see. Yeah, it is, because it's not. It's a wreck now.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent dans le creux de nos mains. Deux mondes se dessinent, l'un peint de rêve où le chagrin s'efface, l'autre nu et réel.
Where's his sister? Where's her sister? Oh, there's the plushie.
Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans les trains du destin.
Oh shit.
Les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toi le vierge, horizon lointain. Peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain. Au clair-obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit.
Damn.
Dans les trains du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
Yeah, they do need to make those plushes. They should. I might get one.
I actually also know which game is going to win next year, the year after, and the year after. Now, how do I know this? Well, an oracle told me. She said, change.
What's funny about it is that the truth is that he probably knew about Expedition 33. I mean, it's another European game studio. The probability of him knowing about this game is like 100%, right? He probably even played it.
Just coming. It's a modern oracle, so they made me sign an NDA, but I trust all of you. I know you can keep a secret. You will never leak it. The oracle told me that the game of the year 2025 was going to be made by a studio who found the formula to make it up here on stage. It's stupidly simple, but somehow it keeps on getting lost. Studio made their game because they wanted to make a game that they wanted to play themselves. They created it because it hadn't been created before. They didn't make it to increase market share. They didn't make it to serve as a brand. They didn't have to meet arbitrary sales targets or fear being laid off if they didn't meet those targets. And furthermore, the people in charge forbade them from cramming the game with anything whose only purpose was to increase revenue and didn't serve the game design. They didn't treat their developers like numbers on a spreadsheet. They didn't treat their players as users to exploit. And they didn't make decisions they knew were short-sighted and function of a bonus or politics. They knew that if you put the game and the team first, the revenue will follow. They were driven by idealism and wanted players to have fun. And they realized that if the developers didn't have fun, nobody was going to have any fun. They understood the value of respect, that if they treated their developers and players well, those same developers and players would forgive them when things didn't go as planned.
True.
But above all,
Fantasy.
they cared about their game because they loved games. It's really that simple, said the Oracle. Winning Game of the Year.
The funny thing about this is that whenever he said this, I thought it was kind of awkward. But it was like, it was another Cat Williams, Shannon Sharp interview moment where it's like at the beginning, you're like, wait, what the hell what's he talking about? And then every week and every day and every month and every year after that.
It turned out to be a life-changing event for us. It was an amazing thing. To those who will win Game of the Year 2024, you have no idea what's waiting for you. It's an incredible honor, and you're in for a heck of a ride. Now remember, should you be told to wrap it up for tonight, you can always come back next year and chat for 3 minutes, okay? So, now, to pay tribute to the nominees...
Wait, he didn't say for those who come after, did he?
For you. It's an incredible honor, and you're in for us. It was an amazing thing. To those who will win Game of the Year 2024,
no,
you have no idea what's waiting for you. It's an incredible honor, and you're in for a heck of a ride.
If he had said that... That would have been insane if he had said that. Well, shit. Well, that settles it. That settles it. It's Game of the Year. That's a fact. That was a 10. Wow. Wow. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll watch the other ending. I will. But we'll go through this first. Man. Your thoughts? I think this is an example of one of those games that pretty much hits every it hits every category at a pretty high level. Like, I think that the combat and the gameplay was really good. I also think that the story was really interesting, and honestly, I didn't know what to expect, really, what was going to happen at the end. I think that, in my opinion,
Macca's guides.
like,
and in this video, I'm going to show you how to solve the painting workshop mystery.
Yeah, the music
this
was
is something
really good,
you'll
right?
be able to do as you play through the game, and can span all the way from near the beginning all the way to the very, very end, as you will need a lot of abilities to reach certain locations, as well as a pretty high level to defeat the boss at the very end of this kind of quest line. Doing this will also unlock the Noir a Blanc
let's see. So the graphics were just unbelievable. More expressive face I've ever seen. And let's see. So besides that, amazing voice acting. Yeah, the voice acting was phenomenal. The style of the game was pretty much completely unique, right? I mean, like, obviously, you know, you can see where the inspiration comes from, but in a lot of cases, it was pretty much unique. And fucking amazing, right? The level design, I think, also. So, do you remember whenever I was talking about like Black Myth Wukong and like Final Fantasy 16, where I felt like the game, it should have, like it should have had more exploration and like more like character building. This is exactly what I meant. Like, this is the level of exploration and, like, character building that you were able to do in this game. And, like, especially, like, level design. That's what I had hoped, like, Wukong had and Final Fantasy 16 to a greater extent had as well. And so there's definitely that. I'm trying to think, like, what else besides that? The world map. Yeah, the world map was fucking amazing. And, it was good overall? Yeah, it was. It was really good. I think Renoir is probably my favorite character. If I had to really guess, yeah, I would say he's pretty much my favorite character. Like, by far. And, yeah, the dialogue is great. Yeah, it was. It was insanely fucking good. Simon's the best character? I don't know who Simon is. If that's like later on, then it's whatever, right? I'd have to find out. So like the gameplay itself, like the way that the combat gameplay worked, I think it was really, really good. It's a post-game super boss. Yeah, I'm not sure, but I'll find out. But anyway, yeah, I think that was about it. Renoir was Andy Serkis, Gollum. Yeah, no, I know. I just it just said it there. And my issue is it's too easy to overlevel. Not really. I mean, I don't think you really could overlevel. I mean, like, well, I guess yeah, you could, but like you're damage capped until Act 2, and that's basically it, right? I mean, like that's it. I mean, like that Act 3 you can overlevel for, definitely, but it's designed that way. Like, I feel like Act 3 is very clearly kind of like the climax of the story is beating the Paintress. Like after that, it's that's the falling action of the story. So like Act 3 is open-ended. Yeah, it's super open-ended. You can go anywhere you want. There's a million other things that you could have done. I didn't even have level 20 weapons, etc. Right? I mean, like if it was that easy to overlevel with Act 3, I mean, I don't really know what else to say, right? Because like I didn't really do any sort of like off-stream farming or anything like that. Like, I think I probably played off-stream for maybe like 30 minutes. Probably 50 minutes, maybe, right? And that was about it. He said he did. I did to get Monoko and CL leveled up because I didn't think that I would be able to do this stuff with them being under level. That was whenever like I lost Verso and Mael, and so is made to feel powerful for casuals. Well, I feel like in every turn-based game, I mean, I don't know about every turn-based game, but every turn-based game that I've played, there is always like super fucking OP strategies that you can use. Like in Metaphor, it was like that for sure. There's like 15 different strategies you can use in Metaphor. Like in Honkai Star Rail, there's a million of them also. You know, even in like old games like Super Mario RPG.
And we'll start off with the fact that there are 3 paths. So the first path we're going to do is the Light of the Beast. Available, I believe, once you have the swim ability. There is a small island here you can enter in. There's a little bit of a short parkour section. You'll then reach the Faceless Boy, and they will give you the Light of the Beast. You'll then need to complete the rest of the parkour section, and if you do fall, it spawns you all the way back at the very beginning. Although this one is pretty easy, it does get a little bit more difficult, and you do have to watch out because once you drop from a certain height, your character will automatically roll, which you can roll off the map, which is not ideal. But once you get to the bottom, you can interact with this statue, and this will add one of the 3 parts to the beast. This is the first part, the Light of the Beast, and then in the other 2 paths, we'll add the other 2 pieces to complete the puzzle. Now, the second painting workshop can be found kind of near the center of the map, and this is for the Color of the Beast path. I am flying here, but I don't believe you need flight. It may be marked in red for danger, but there isn't any enemies to fight until the very end of this quest line, kind of. So for this one, very similarly to the first one, we're going to navigate to the center to talk to the Faceless Boy. Your character will automatically roll, which you can roll off the map, which is not ideal. But once you get to the bottom, you can interact with this statue, and this will add one of the 3 parts to the beast. This is the first part, the Light of the Beast, and then in the other 2 paths, we'll add the other 2 pieces to complete the puzzle. Now, the second painting workshop can be found kind of near the center of the map, and this is for the Color of the Beast path. I am flying here, but I don't believe you need flight. It may be marked in red for danger, but there isn't any enemies to fight until the very end of this quest line, kind of. So for this one, very similarly to the first one, we're going to navigate to the center to talk to the Faceless Boy. They're going to give us a quest item called Color of the Beast. We're going to complete the parkour section to reach the beast statue at the end and interact with it to give it this item, which is the Color of the Beast. This is 2 out of the 3 parts done, and then you can go for the 3rd and final part, and then after that there's a boss battle, and then after that there's a puzzle. So there's quite a few steps, and they, at the end at least of this guide, you'll see they're going to require some pretty high levels and quite a bit of story progress here. The final painting workshop can be found after you end at least of this guide is a puzzle. So there's quite a few steps, and they, at the end at least of this guide, you'll see they're going to require some pretty high levels and quite a bit of story progress here. The final painting workshop can be found after you earn the ability to fly as a It's on a floating island, and this is for the shape of the beast. And this one also works similarly to the other ones, although in my opinion it is the most difficult parkour section of them all, especially the parts after talking to the faceless boy, as when you do fall it spawns you all the way at the very beginning, so you have to redo this entire opening section. But talk to the boy, they will give you the shape of the beast. Take the shape of the beast through the rest of the puzzle. It's okay if you fall, but it's just going to take you a while to have to redo everything. Like in this, you'll just get to the beginning of the area and then have to redo it. But get the statue again, interact with it to give it the shape of the beast, and then this will kind of finish off the beast statue. There's still a lot to do after that. Now, once you've given the beast statue all of the parts from the boy and completed it, the world will, gain color and life. And the boss battle arena at the end of the area will open up. This boss is against the Lamp Master, although I was level 87, and it was still pretty tough, so you probably want to be at least level 85. I did end up making quick work of it using Mael, using her gradient attack called Gommage. On a marked enemy, I had a powerful buff. I did over, I think, 7 million damage in one hit. So that's how you can make it a little bit easier, but you do want to do the Simon Says puzzles as you're defeating it. This does unlock the achievement or trophy, but there is still more to do. With the beast defeated, you should now be able to fly to an area on the kind of northwest corner of the map. This is called the Canvas, and the Canvas may be a high-level area, but there are no enemies in here. Once inside the area, go forward and you'll find a family portrait. Interact with it and take this portrait with you. This is basically a quest item that we're going to need for the next step, but you're just going to want to remove the portrait when you're ready. With the family portrait, go ahead and return to the manor via any of the doors you want, and inside of the manor you can hang the portrait here, kind of near the lobby on the right-hand side staircase. You'll interact with it, and then you can hang the photo. this will complete this little puzzle, and it'll open up the secret door at the back of the manor. You may know kind of what's in there based on the main story, but if you now go into that newly opened area, you can find a new wing of the house, but also you can find an unknown journal, which you will need for all the collectibles. Anyways, thanks for watching. Drop a like on the video, share the video with a friend. Special thanks to everyone on Patreon for supporting the show. Peace.
I won't lose again.
I'm back. The star touched you. Full deck. Two cards of smoke. Let the ink flow.
Hang on tight. Here we go. Here we go. Flash through the sky.
I'm waiting. Good. Feel better. Take your shot.
Let's spill some ink.
There we go.
From fire. I'm ready. Firing. Stop.
Finally, we killed this damn snake.
What a lovely fight.
That's payback for eating me so many times.
Flashing through the sky. Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky. Here we go.
People come and people go. The one who will always be there for you is you. Little one, there's more.
Armand, Expedition 42. It's...
Nice.
Armand, Expedition 42. It's been 2...
An advantage.
Anja!
quickly.
Formigeris.
Well, that will help.
there were ways that you could break them. And so, like, and that's not a bad thing either, because, like, the idea is not that the game, like, I think that games, like, every game is designed, it's programmed to lose, right? Like, the game's programmed to lose. So it's about, how does it feel whenever the game loses? Does it feel good when it loses, and does it feel bad when it loses? And I think for you, the player, and I think that it feels good when the game loses if you feel like you've earned the victory. So when you have a game that's very challenging, but at the same time you're able to overcome it, like Dark Souls, right? You can figure out a way around it, or you know, some like weird strategy, etc. You can overlevel, you can farm, right? Overleveling and farming, that's a legitimate strategy, right? I mean, like, there's a training arc in every anime for a reason. And so, yeah, I mean, that's, oh shit. Damn. Well, fuck, now what? Like, so what happens? Like, I'm trying to think, like, I go continue, right? And so I click on this, right? Press X. Okay. Smuggleana, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, so I'm assuming it's probably this one, right? It's the third one, this one here. Just click on the latest that you have. Like this one here. It's the second one, chat is started. Yeah. Well, this would logically make sense because this would be the cinematic. It's the second one. Yeah, it should be, right? Because you went inside of it and there was only one other alternative option. Let me see what people are saying. Do the latest and watch the other ending on YouTube. It loads after you boss. I wish I could get a certainty with this. Don't overthink it. I think it's the second one. I'm gonna do what I think the right option is. Yeah, I was right. Okay. So now I play as Mael. And I can skip this. And now we decide the fate of the canvas, and I'm going to fight as Mael. Mael? True. Okay. So this is the other ending of the game. I mean, he is just a fucking robot, right? Yeah, I actually didn't expect to kill him in one hit. I was going to see if he's going to do any dialogue, but that's okay. Okay, now what?
Please. Thank you. Stop him
Please, don't say that.
Please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me.
So...
Please. I don't want this life.
Stop saying that.
I don't want this life.
See, I told you I made the right call. I told you.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life. Help me. Help me.
The dance begins.
%100 the bad ending. It's not even remotely close. It's totally the bad ending.
Find a reason to smile.
It gets worse. I'm sure it does. This is the room. Well, that's her husband. Oh, there he is. He's back.
Flashing through the sky.
Oh shit.
Finesse and grace.
This is a crazy bitch ending. It is. 100% it is. Absolutely it is. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Damn, so that was the ending? Oh. Oh. Yep. 100% I made the right call. I was right completely. It's not even close. Yep, definitely. Absolutely. 100%. 200%. Wrong? What do you mean? Gustav ending, who's best ending? Gustav isn't real though. Yeah, he not real. Here, I'll explain. He not real, and so he's real. Yeah, but not really though, right? It's like erasing like an Animal Crossing fucking save or something like that. I mean, they were never real. It's like they were real people. Like, I don't even know why. It's like the real. Yeah, I mean, that's it. Yeah, it's made up. They're real to her? No, they're not, because she knows that she's delusional. Because she knew, because her mind merged with the fucking thing, right? And with the paintress. So like she knew that it wasn't real the whole time. It would only have made sense if she had been able to erase her memories, which she wasn't. But she couldn't have erased the memories, because if she had, then she wouldn't have been able to repaint Gustav. So yeah, would she keep living as a disabled person? Well, it's not about that. It's that, like, it fucked up her parents too. The thing is that, like, nobody would really care if, like, she was doing it herself, right? But it was fucking up her whole family. Right? It was selfish, and that's what it was. Yeah, no, I think 100%. Like, yeah, she living a lie. Yeah, bro, like, there's actually, like, in my opinion, story about grief is all fake. Yeah, I know it's a video game, right? I know it's a video game, but, like,
this will happen.
The person thing was the only right option. Yeah, it was the obvious right option. Like, it was not even. It's not even a question. Yeah, I mean, and also, like, the whole thing, the entire premise of it is based on a lie too, because she never even denied that she was gonna come back out of that painting afterwards either. Whenever she lied to her dad, because her dad was like, okay, you know what, like, you want to go and do this, you're gonna go and, you know, like, what about Esquier? Esquier's a dog. Right? That's it. The Mayel ending is fucking selfish. Clea is to blame for everything? She didn't even do anything. Minoko was the dog, Eskia was the plushie.
Oh, so that's where it was.
Oh, right. I thought they were both dogs for some reason. Yeah, no, never mind. I got confused.
What is it?
I forgot looking at
An
it.
old arena from the village.
Yeah, Clea yeah, I mean, she's definitely, she's really hot for sure. But like, that's not really the point. Noko was the other dog. That's right. Noko was the other dog, and Eskia was the okay. Now I get it. And that makes sense because whenever Verso was painting it, he was a little kid, and it would make sense that he would make the stuffed animal the main, most powerful character. Yeah, that would make sense. And so, no, I'm thinking about this. Yeah, that gives everybody hugs. Yeah, exactly.
Ready to.
They have created the Nevrons to help Renoir with killing Expeditioners. Well, good. Good, because the thing is that Renoir was right about everything. He was right. Completely.
On me.
Yeah, absolutely. Even, and the thing is that if you think about it from the context of, it's like, so if the Verso in the story is supposed to be a facsimile of the memories and soul of the real Verso, and the Verso in the story, in the painting, is like, don't do this, this is bad, this is the bad ending, and then she does it. I mean, this isn't because she loves her brother, this is because she's indulging a fantasy. It's like a deep fake, right? Am I crazy? Yeah. He's even saying, this is, bro, like, chill the fuck out, like, live your life. You're right 100%. No, I know I am. And
time to
yeah, how do you deal with grief? Well, I don't know. I mean, like, not creating an AI version of the character that died and then talking to it forever, fucking up my entire family in the process of doing that, and then saying, no, never mind, I'm going to do this forever and fuck up everybody permanently because I never want to move on. Yeah, and by the way, you know that's like the literal story of that fucking app replica, right? Like, that's what happened with that replica fucking app. And everybody agrees that bitch was crazy. She nuts. And so, no, I don't think so at all. And then, let me think. So, in terms of being wrong, well, okay, the mom is the most wrong. Mael is the second most wrong. And Renoir and Clea are right. They're both wrong, yeah. Basically, yeah, the women are wrong. Yeah, exactly. And Verso and Renoir are right. Yes, even Verso is right. Yes, Verso is right. Yeah, that's right.
ready to parry.
Was Eskia right? Yes, he was. He knew. He knew. He knew how it was. Spending the entire game showing you people in the canvas are autonomous beings. Is killing them right to save one family that nobody cares about? Well, yeah, of course it is, because they don't exist. So that's like, of course, it's the same as like, it's the same as like, is it okay for you to delete a save file of a video game? They don't have a soul, they don't have an essence, there is no entity that they inhabit, there is no afterlife for them, there is just simply oblivion. Because there was nothing that they ever existed. Just because somebody believes that it exists, neither do humans. I know, yes, right, you want to get into the nihilism fucking thing, I can do that all day. But my point is still the same. You see what I'm saying? People in the pain think they're real? Yeah, but if like, you ask yourself the question, if there was an AI that thought it was real and you deleted it, is that an evil thing to do? Answer obviously is fucking no, right? And so these people are effectively AI. They are a manifestation of a human creation that believes that it is real. That's it. They suffer too? Not any more than a video game does. Like a video game character cries, it suffers, but it's just a game, it's not real. Yeah, AI lives matter? Nope. 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 Like, I can't even see how this is even a remote question. Like, I'm gonna be honest. This is, in my mind, this is a completely cut and dried situation. It's not even remotely close. I wish Paris was real. Yeah. Is the alternative ending? Yeah. Doesn't it matter on the caliber of the painter's power? No. No, it doesn't. No, absolutely not. Doesn't make any sense. There's never any, just because somebody thinks something is real doesn't make it real. Pay the side content? Yeah, I'm gonna do it, but I'm just talking about, no way people are arguing for Mael's ending. Bro, the bitch was crazy. She was out of her fucking mind. And was she out of her fucking mind? Killing her own brother to save her brother so she can write another fantasy story and pretend like she's in this fantasy world with a bunch of other cartoons that have no souls, no lives, and nothing, while her body rots away and her family is in shambles. No, it's not, like, they couldn't even think about it, right? She had died, you know, this had been like, I guess the monolith had been in for a while, right? They didn't even bury Verso because they were so fucked up over this. They were so fucked up over this, they didn't even have a burial for the guy. 60, 70, yeah, it's not even a question. This proof how the good the game is? We can sit here and argue about this all day? Yes. You're wrong about the no souls thing? No, I'm not. I'm not wrong about it at all. There is an unequivocal reality. There is no universe in which a video game character has a soul. It doesn't exist, right? Everybody acknowledges this, that's it. And I would even say that, like, yeah, you could say nobody has a soul. That's a good argument. We can say that. But I could guarantee you, if they don't, if we don't, they definitely don't. So that's it. How can Verso's death be 67 years in the past if Mael was present during a fire? Well, I don't know about the timeline, right? But what I'm saying is they didn't even have a funeral until after this was over. You know, I bet they leave a piece of their souls in the canvas.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandis.
That sounds like it sounds like bullshit to me. It sounds like hippy dippy bullshit to me. Yeah, that sounds like some fucking bullshit. Verso did? Yeah, but like, okay, so then if the soul, okay, so wait a minute. So if they leave a piece of their soul inside of it, but there's no pieces of the other people inside of it besides the painter, that means that the people inside of the painting are just nothing. Literally nothing. Because they've created a dichotomy there. So they're just nothing. They're just, it's a cartoon, it's a stick figure. And so if the soul, and also then you ask the question, right? So if part of his soul does exist in this universe, is it a moral and ethical thing to lock it inside of this painting? No, it's not. And it would be different. The ending would be more controversial if Verso didn't want to die. But he did. So it's not controversial at all. It's completely one-dimensional. He chose to die for her twice, in the fire and in the painting. I disagree, it's not real. Who knows why our universe was created? How does it make it any less real? Because we're operating under our best assumptions. They're operating intentionally against a lie. They know it's a lie. We don't know it's a lie. Verso's soul is continuously painted the world and the world and all the lives in the world. Yes, of course. She would have made her actual brother's sacrifice in vain as she dies in the end. Yes, exactly. So Verso was just as right as Renoir. Yes, yes. Verso and Renoir were completely right. That's right. They were 100%. There's not, in my opinion, there is no other way to see it.
The dance begins.
So what happens now? So I load the game.
For annihilation. Let's spill something.
Okay, so all right, so I'm. It's this situation, right? So like I can go and do whatever I want. Oh, new game plus. Well, I don't want to do new game plus. I haven't even beaten the game. Boss is dead even if you go walk in. Yeah.
Dodge CL.
Okay, so upgrade attributes. Now, can I level these people up? Yes, I can. We're gonna give them all agility. So I feel like they always we're losing turns in a lot of these rounds. We're gonna do big agility here, okay? Big dick agility. So yes, absolutely. Simon Pepe left. I don't know who the fuck Simon is. And also, where's my fucking upgrade? I don't have a single grandiose Chroma catalyst. Okay, well we're gonna find one, all right? And so we're gonna go back to the continent, and that's gonna be it. Strasbourg, you're right. We're gonna beat his fucking ass. Where's that stupid fucking piece of shit? Where's his bitch ass? Do Clea quest? No, we're gonna kill Fat Boy and then we're gonna do Lune's quest, which is the important part of the game. That's the most important part of the game. Okay, we land. And let me dismount. I'm gonna do this. That way, this will save, right? I'm assuming that will save, right?
So be it.
That saves, right? By looting?
To read.
No? Okay, well. Alright, we'll just save like this. Give me a minute. We're gonna kill his ass. It's not a big deal. It saves after every combat. Wait. Wait, where's somebody else?
The storm is coming.
Wait. Wait, what? Wait. I'm all by myself.
I'm ready.
No, this is awkward.
Is there any need to bring back?
Lune, watch out.
Let's keep going. I'm feeling better. Okay.
In all the expeditions I traveled with,
yeah,
to explain.
Equip the party.
I never get a chance to explain.
Okay, so I just have to equip them as a party? How do I add the part? Oh.
Feeling better. Feeling better.
I didn't know you could do that.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please. No.
Fine. As you wish.
Counting on me. I want to go. And I refuse to obey.
Spend time. Wait, what? Never find Alicia. Okay, right, okay.
This will hurt.
Eskiel.
What? Huh?
Are you troubled, mon ami?
What's this?
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend?
Uh-oh.
I didn't say that.
Uh-oh.
I remember it quite
Eskiel's lying.
Oh. You mean the second time we met?
Oh.
What?
What?
In the caves, yeah?
Sorry, I'm quite lost.
Well, you jumped on him whenever you tried to escape from the guy, right?
Oh, yeah. Me
Wait,
too.
no, never mind.
It's fun.
What do you mean by second time?
Wait, what?
First means number one. Second means number two.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, I understand that.
Yeah?
So, was I swimming the first time we met?
Oh, he rescued her whenever she was gonna drown.
Yes, here we go. Before you stop swimming in the middle of the ocean. That's dangerous.
Damn.
It was you. You saved me. Back then.
Damn.
Wait, but how?
I heard your tears.
From so far away?
Yeah.
I heard you, so I came.
Okay.
Oh. I see.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense.
Thank you.
Damn.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry.
That's where she used to paint.
I guess I do.
That's what they do.
And create.
Versa likes crying too.
Damn.
Yes, I know.
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
Ooh, tough subject.
No. But hopefully soon.
Proper challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get sad too. Always find them again. You will find them again too.
You're the best. Mon ami.
Man. How nice. Damn, I didn't even know that shit was gonna happen. I had no idea it was even a thing. Okay. Well, damn. All right, let's go back over to here, and then we'll write in a journal. Dear Journal, writing in Goof Job's journal to honor his memory.
Okay.
She writes about everything. A painter, Celine Renoir, no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. She's sure that when she brings the apprentices back, they'll all want to read the story. Damn. So these fakes? Yeah, they all fakes, bro. But like, it's okay because if, yeah, Okay, all right. So we're gonna go try and beat this guy. All right, now we're gonna beat him. Now we beat his ass.
Careful, Verso.
Let's spill some ink.
All right, we're still in the game, boys. Let's go. Let's go. That's right. She's gonna solo him. It doesn't matter.
On me. Ready to
We're gonna beat his fucking ass.
Let's dance.
All right. We're gonna one-shot him right here. Let's do it.
Better. Careful, my eye.
This isn't looking good, guys. This isn't looking good at all. This is looking really bad.
Deck.
Ready to parry.
Cards are spoken.
This will hurt.
I'm not taking any risks. I'm gonna just beat his fucking ass right now.
Okay.
We're gonna beat his fucking ass. Okay, we're gonna get. Let me try and get. I can't get him on. Fuck. Okay. Come on, crit, please. Please. Shit! Why isn't it doing any damage? Why am I not doing any damage?
Let the ink flow.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing right now. This is we're gonna totally get him here. Okay, all right. This time we're gonna do big damage on him. All right, here we go.
I'm waiting.
Yeah.
Ready to parry.
Take your shot.
It's fine. I knew I was gonna fuck it up. I let myself die. I wanted that to happen. I know you might not believe me, but I wanted to die there. Get triple shield Pictos first. No, I need to be triple non-fucking retarded Pictos first. It's fucking easy. This is an easy boss. The reason why I'm dying is I'm making mistakes and being bad. That's the problem. See? I didn't fuck up that time. Everything was fine. See that? And now we're gonna big dick him. See that? That's a big number. We like that number. Alright, do this. I get another turn. See that? Always big dick. Always big dick. Always. Okay. So... yeah. So I have to get her gradient points up too. Watch, she's gonna try and do some bullshit, it doesn't matter. We're just gonna dodge. We're just gonna dodge. See that? I told you we're just gonna dodge. It's literally that easy. We just dodge.
Ready to evade.
Now we do an auto attack.
Let's carve a path.
Now what we do. I don't know what to do. I think this is going to have to take 2 turns. Because Steeled Strike.
Beck is a friend.
No, he's not on S rank.
Not today.
He's not on S rank. I'm going to take him up to S rank right now. He's going all the way up to S rank. Watch this.
Annihilation.
Okay. Let me think how we're gonna handle this. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I'm planning, and I'm thinking. Big dick, we don't get got.
I'm waiting.
Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's time.
Meet your
Fuck you, bitch. Jesus! Okay.
Let's carve a path.
Shoot the lamp. We're about to delete this bitch. He is going in the motherfucking dirt. Dead. Let's get it. Let's get it. Get the fuck out of my life. That's right. That's right. Oh. 2 million. Always play twice in a row. That's a grandioso.
It was one of her first creations.
And now it's dead. That's right. Can he use the camp to upgrade weapons up to level? Wait, what did that say? Oh my god. Well, first thing is we want to make sure that. So for who we want to give this to, we want to give this to we want to take this away, and then we're gonna give him cheater. All right. And then we're gonna look at the Luminas. How many does cheater cost? Probably like 1 million, right? That's actually cheap, bro. That's cheap. Okay. So. I think we don't really give a fuck about this increased damage on the first hit. Like, we really don't give a fuck about this. We're going to get rid of this. We're going to put Immaculate in. Okay. And now Verso has fucking, like, how many turns does Verso have? You know what the answer to that is? Yes. What? 2 turns.
Dodge is here.
Oh.
I'm ready. Look out.
Oh. He's getting the other one. Use a better weapon on Verso. Let me kill them, and I'm gonna get my. I'm gonna just. Move on to Elysium. Alright, we're gonna look at all the weapons after this, alright? Wait, why not dead? Okay, good. Okay. Kill the dragon. Give me a minute, alright? Now let me go to the camp.
Take cover.
Okay.
Today.
Good. Generate random stain this is the same thing. Trombadem is better. This one's better. This is a better one if I'm going to use it. 50%.
Your number is painted.
Time to hit big.
You need Kraylum? I don't have Kraylum. What the fuck is Kraylum? %30 break damage for herb. Don't care about that. That's dumb.
Let the ink
That's
flow.
dumb. Do dark stains count as any stain? You need Kraylum? I don't know where the fuck that is. I feel like this is obviously better. Because, like, +1 AP when stains are been. This is only 1 bonus AP. I originally thought that it was like base attack. This is garbage, right? Whereas aim shots dealing damage to additional targets is big dick. Doing more damage is big dick. It's good. Trevor Shim is the best one. Is it really? Like, I really don't think so. I'll be right back. AP for free? No.
Okay. Feeling better.
On fire. Blades sharp.
Let's do this. Okay, so this is garbage.
Take cover.
Switch to S rank on break. Also garbage.
Well.
This is garbage. I think this is garbage.
Time to strike.
The dance begins.
Right, can't be lower than C.
Chroma is flowing.
This would be really good. There's one right here.
Chroma is flowing.
Base attack, consumes all shields. I feel like that might be good against that dragon shit, you know?
Show me what you can do.
Let's just upgrade this for now. Like,
okay.
We're probably gonna get a bunch of these, right? Right? We're gonna get a bunch of these? Yeah. So who cares? So let's just do it. And this is the easy decision. Okay.
Meet your reckoning.
And S rank scats feel better than might, so keep that in mind. There's a forest above you. Nah, we gotta go, that's not what matters. Here's what really matters.
Let's spill some.
Where is Mael's quest line? Or not, no, who cares about her? More important, the hot one. Lune's quest line. It's by the monolith? Okay. Yeah, it's over there. Because we don't want to fuck with him. We're not trying to fuck with him. He's an asshole. We're not ready for him. He's a dick sucker. Wait, there's even stuff over here? Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck? There's more game after the game than the game.
Ready?
What's up, bitch? What's up, bitch? What's up, bitch? What? That's it?
I'll do it.
Spill some ink.
Fuck! He's not even doing any damage.
Prepare for annihilation.
Put him back in this. No! $16,000? What do you mean 16,000?
Chroma is flowing.
What are you talking about 16,000 for?
Dodge Cielo.
Bro, fuck this fat bitch.
Let's have some fun.
Never mind, I'm still in the game. Hey, yo, don't count me out. Don't count me out. That's right. This is it's so over. It's so over. No.
He's not here. Good. Let's keep going.
Okay. No.
Let's carve a path.
All right.
Show me what you can do.
But we're still in the game. We're still in the game. Y'all don't realize, but we're still in the game right now. Now, to be fair, if we take one more hit, we are not in the game anymore. They're already capped out, so there's no reason to even try to push. No reason to.
Join me.
Okay.
Today.
Let's
keep going.
Okay. Why doesn't he not get the mark?
Ready to cap.
Yes! Wait, it doesn't even do anything.
I'm ready.
Grows flowers? Wait, what the fuck do you mean grows flowers?
Annihilation.
Okay. Gradient attack.
You can't escape.
Yes! Digging time. He's going in the dirt now. That's it? He's only half?
I don't remember yet.
How is this possible?
It's not here.
This shouldn't even be allowed. What? This is bullshit. We gotta revive somebody else. She's not even gonna do anything.
Let the ink flow.
Okay. skills. So try, we're putting it back in attack mode. All right, now she's back in attack mode. I'm gonna be real. He's already half. He's fucking half. We're not out of the fucking game. Like, we're beating his fucking ass. He's getting a big Hulk smash. Don't get me wrong. You can do this? I probably can. But we're gonna do what we can. You know what? Fuck this. We're doing Steeled Strike.
Prepare for oblivion. Coming.
No flowers, bitch. No more. No more, you understand that? We're tired of your fucking flowers. If I Swift Stride, does that maintain me inside of,
Careful,
No? Okay. Alright, then I have to last chance it. I have to last chance it. Any hit insta-kills me anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay. There it is.
This will hurt.
Come on, bitch. Die, bitch. Die, bitch. Yes!
Flowing. Meet your
I could. But we're gonna try to get it. I mean, we did really well there, honestly. Like choke, I choked out. I choked. Like, I mean, it's not even a choke. I just made a mistake. Like, that's all. I just made a mistake. Okay, so fuck that. Number one. So let's go over this one.
Here we go.
Number one. I just made a mistake. Choked? I choked out. We're gonna good. But we're gonna try to get it. I mean, we did really well there, honestly. Like choke, I choked out. I choked. Like, I mean, it's not even a choke. I just made a mistake. Like, that's all. I just made a mistake. Okay, so fuck that. Number one. So let's go over this one.
Here we go.
The jumps get me every time. I mean, I made one mistake on the jump. I mean, it's just no two mistakes. It's just what happens, right? Fuck ups happen. I do a lot of fuck ups. I'm really good at fucking up. It's impressive, actually, how good I am at fucking up. I'm a professional at fucking up. So, okay, more importantly, who cares? Where the fuck do I need to go to do Lune's quest? We're gonna figure this out. It's certainly not in here. It says there's an island, right? Right there. The back door. It's gotta be a meme, right?
Flash through the sky.
Oh shit.
Flashing through the sky.
Shiny.
Care for good deal.
Do me
An outfit for CL? I guess I'll not. Celine's dress? You have to go inside her dress?
The 46 is mine.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
No, it's not. It's
When
right.
is it not?
It's right there.
Brace
What do you mean?
yourselves.
Somebody upgrade? Oh, we're gonna get more agility. I feel like agility is a big situation. Do you guys agree with that? Agility? Yeah? No? Okay, no, literally everyone thinks I'm wrong. Okay. Yeah, well, we're doing them anyway. Oh, let me rest too. This is the most important part of the game. The gauge is not blocked. According to Verso, the passive portal lines the trail of Expedition 46. Parents' expedition. Look around. There's nothing around that could help open the door. Lune studies the door. Maybe she should try. Destroying it with fire. It's intense focus. A malicious, powerful wave of fire. Yeah, playing music. Summons her guitar, fingers hesitate, closes her eyes, and plays a song of longing. The door resonates to the music. With a sad smile, Luna loses herself fully in the melody. The valley dances to the sound of the strings.
Take your shot.
As the last haunting notes fade into silence, the gate opens.
Try me. I'm ready.
That's it. Fuck it.
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph.
Show me what you can do.
They used to come by our house for dinner.
Damn, I'm sorry.
They were good people. The journal must be around here.
Yeah. What the fuck is wrong with that? Who the fuck is this asshole? What the fuck do you want? Hello? Cosmic Cassando? Fuck you.
Let me float.
Go on. Big dick on. Watch this. Watch this.
A storm is coming.
Put him in the dirt right now. We're gonna put him in the dirt right now. He's done. He's done.
Diary.
That's one. That's two. You're done.
Cards have spoken.
Wait, what? Huh?
Take your shot. Good. Feel better.
A million experience. What the fuck? And I got. A million experience. What the fuck? And I got. Holy shit! Use that Corwin? Critical strike chance and 4 times their style. Increase damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Stack up to 5 turns. Is that good? No free aim stands though? Yeah, I feel like that's not even really that good. I mean, like, it's alright. I mean, I guess, like, okay, so like, I know when this will be good. It will be good whenever I can get the second turn on her. Because then I can activate that and then do the Elemental Genesis with full power, right? Oh shit, this is it.
Ready to pass.
Damn.
Let's dance.
Expedition 46.
I'm ready.
Annalie.
Let's keep going.
Finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her quickly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Dr. Lune will finish their work.
Damn.
Danger!
Blades.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
Okay, alright. Alright, now we get to hook up with her. With the cheater Picto, element of freaking Genesis? Yeah, exactly.
For annihilation.
Boy, how do you get the 100% crit
This
at the
hurt.
beginning, though? How do you do that? With Pictos? 3 active critical percent. Pictos with high crit, right? Okay. You need a Picto with crit. Okay. Damn, bro. Damn. Pretty easy to get 100% crit rate. I didn't even know. So I don't know anything. As they arrive at camp, Verso sees that Lune has a lot on her mind. He invites her to talk away from the other. All right, boys, here we go. Bro, it's been so long.
All my life, everything we did
finally
was about the Patris. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there.
Mm-hmm.
Always. 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 There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
Damn.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
Okay, alright, here we go.
That's one way to look at it.
That's so true.
And the other way?
My only value to them, not as a daughter, but as a backup plan for their legacy.
Damn.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort, only results.
Kind of base, to be honest.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head, and running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours.
See? He knows. Bro, he knows, because he's a bitch, you're in a picture, okay?
Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Yeah.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
They share a commiserating smile. They understand each other. Okay. Luna impulsively kisses Verso on the cheek. Caught off guard, Verso smiles at her, a question in his eyes. Laughing, they return to others. Okay. All right.
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world.
I think we saw this. Okay. All right. Verso approaches Lune as she writes in her notebook.
What are you writing this time? More notes on Nevrons?
Nope.
No. Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Oh.
Keep guessing.
Uh-oh.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Oh, true.
Ooh, so close.
Yeah?
It's about me, isn't it? The strange and shattered life of Ursa Isolde.
Damn.
That's a mouthful.
Wow.
Well.
She didn't say no.
Oh, really?
Bro, she didn't say no.
Come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous,
Mm-hmm.
but you know what?
What?
The voices we listen to have to be our own.
That's what he told her.
And I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
Funny thing about that.
Play me your song.
Actually, I was thinking we could work on it together.
Bro. See? Guys, see? This is why we did the entire quest line. This has been like, what, a 25-hour playthrough.
Stay up with me tonight. Help me with my song.
Sure, I'd love to help you with your quote song. Nice.
Sure. I'd love to help you with
fucking finally.
Let's go find a comfortable place to compose then.
Versa and Lune walk into the woods together away from camp. They spend a few hours together, which Lune really needed to release some frustration. Relationship level increased. Oh man. Easiest game of my fucking life. Finally. Wow. After they do what they needed doing, they sat for a while and composed music together. CL smiles at them as they return back to camp. She knows. Lune understands the world and herself. See, yeah. Oh, does she get a bonus attack? Skybreak. What the fuck is Skybreak? Okay.
What will you do when this is all over? I'm having trouble imagining you living a normal life.
Dodges, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure I can live in a city.
CL fuck? No, she gonna get her husband back, right?
Since we immortals can't leave this canvas, my eldest kindly offered to paint the outside world for me.
Damn.
So I can see.
Do you?
A painting inside this painting.
Oh shit, we in that Inception game now. Oh fuck.
So I can a painting.
Damn.
I'm ready.
When this is all over, yeah, she doesn't know.
Good. Okay.
And first was CL?
Good.
No. CL was alright, but Lune this was the canon decision. By the way, I just made that up. I have no idea whether that's actually true or not. It's probably not true, but I just made it up.
Careful.
Do the Mayel quest line. You're right. Where is it?
Good.
Which one is it? Is it? I guess we'll go over to the other one, right?
Keep going.
Left. Is it this one here? Okay. We're gonna go there. So we turn around. We go this way. SK is the best romance. Actually true. So true. I just feel good that we killed that piece of shit in the water. Like, that was so annoying, man. Like, that took forever. Strong? Yeah. I'm feeling very good about that.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh, shit. Is this it? I think that's it. The Reacher.
No margin for error.
Go to Dark Shores. Let me do this right now. Fucking idiot. Fucking retard over there.
Full deck.
Oh shit, I get a cutscene out of this?
needs a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Finesse and grace. Hope.
Listen.
Totally fucking nuts.
My sister's
totally nuts, though.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
Male paint's just a paint? No, bro. She, you gotta keep in mind, she is a delusional 16-year-old girl. You should not take anything that she says or does seriously at all. Like, it is no way, like, you don't need to be thinking about it. Like, yeah, it's literally a delusional 16, like, I'm just being honest, right? Technically, she's 32.
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
No, you don't understand. See, in the story, she's actually a 900-year-old dragon. Yeah, I know she looks 9, but no, but she's mature.
Take your shot.
Guys, you don't understand. No, just because you don't understand. No, that's not what. No, it's not what it looks like.
Ready. Well.
Okay, let's go. Wait, what's this? Who are these fat bitches? What are these fat hoes want?
Okay.
Get the fuck out of here, pussy. Fuck you.
I won't waste this.
Don't forget you can break those painted walls. Yeah, I know. I figured I'd do these first. Damn, bro. Like, it's really crazy how good I am at this game. Sometimes I really impress myself. My level of skill and ability to succeed and overcome adversity. Yep. Try Phantom Slash with Mayo. I have a Phantom Glock, so I don't think I need that. Yeah, the Phantom Glock works really well. And before we go over there, we have to kill this thing here. Hey, Simon? I don't know who the fuck Simon is. I hear he's a really hard boss. It might take me a couple more days to get to him. Especially if he's very challenging. But we'll beat him. He's easy. Everything's gonna be easy whenever I get all my points and I level up. Alright, I'll do nothing. Can I jump down? You're gonna die for sure. Have you fight the mine goblin? Shut the fuck up. Shut the hell up. What the hell are you talking about? Is it this one? The other one? The D's? Yeah. Nice try, guys. Francois is the real final boss. Yeah. I see. Do gold rush? Yeah, no, I probably should go do that. But I want to do this right now. What's up, fat bitch?
Show me what you can do.
What's up, you ugly beehive ass looking motherfucker? Dead. Watch. Get out of my life.
It's locked on you. Nice.
Are they trying to fix things?
Sorry,
or break things?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy the work.
Oh shit, there it is.
Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Uh-huh.
Everything is.
Damn. Golgor will still own him? You guys think I won't be able to beat Golgor? Why not? Like, don't you just beat her? Consume 1 AP to prevent status effects application if possible. That doesn't matter. I mean, that's really good, but it's just like the best way to prevent status effects is to not take damage. That's one thing I've learned by playing this game over time. Because you don't use first strike. I don't need to. Damn, that one took a lot of shots.
I'm waiting. I'm back.
Damn, there's a lot of these guys, huh? I wonder what they do.
I'm ready.
So how does New Game Plus in this game work? Are the mobs stronger? And also, if you beat New Game Plus, does it get stronger? Like, you know, like New Game Plus 2 is harder, like, more tanky? Okay. So it is how it works. Damn, bro, we gotta go all the way up. Wait, are you kidding me? This place is fucking massive. They double HP up to New Game Plus 5. More experience, though? Do you start at, do you start at level 1? No, okay, so it's, all right. No, you keep everything? Oh, wow.
Okay. Good.
Yeah, Metaphor was like that too, actually. The Regicide mode. Because, like, you could just equip your weapons from the in-game, and you could just do whatever the fuck.
Okay.
Damn. This place is fucking massive. I'm gonna take a break here, and we're gonna finish this tomorrow. We're gonna do this area and do some of the other areas too. New Game Plus is very easy. Yeah, you lose relationships. That just means you have a chance to get them again. The bad ending is the superior one thematically. You know, like just throw into movies and sit in our head a couple of days with sad endings. Not really. I mean, like, I feel like, you know, like Lord of the Rings is a good ending. I think about that every day. That's been 20 years. So, like, no, I don't agree about some bullshit. Fake. First, it was the fitting ending. Well, it was the real ending. The other one was, those were bullshit endings. I wonder, like, what exactly I'm gonna do with all my points and everything. I have no idea. The good ending is that. Yeah. Verso was my canon ending. Verso was the canon ending. It wasn't your canon. It was the canon ending. It was the obvious ending. Build your characters? I have. My characters are perfect. Their stats are perfect. Verso's ending kills an entire civilization. Yeah, so does yours whenever you uninstall a video. Fucking retard. Idiot dumbass. So dumb. Literally the dumbest person ever. Actually the dumbest person. So Mel brings one back just so you can kill him again? Yeah. But yeah, I'm glad I finished the story. I'll play more of this tomorrow too, so I can finish all the rest of the content, the secondary stuff and everything.
Show me what you can do. Take your shot.
Okay.
It's locked on you. Dodge, Seal. Let's keep going.
Blades sharp.
Let us stain them. Show me what you can do.
On me.
I'm back. Full deck. Show me what you can do. I'm ready. Feeling better. Careful now. Let's keep going.
I'm ready.
Trump's live. Is it finally happening? Oh, here we go.
We're going to have it at the highest level. I want to thank Secretary Hegseth, who's been fantastic, and Secretary Rubio and Space Force Vice Chief of Space Operations, General Mike Gutlein. I also want to recognize Senators Dan Sullivan, Kevin Kramer, and Jim Banks, fantastic senators, great talents, great political talents, and people that love our country. In the campaign, I promised the American people that I would build a cutting-edge missile defense shield to protect our homeland from the threat of foreign missile attack.
Oh, shit.
And that's what we're doing. Today, I'm pleased to announce that we have officially selected an architecture for this state-of-the-art system that will deploy next-generation technologies across the land, sea, and space, including space-based sensors and interceptors. And Canada has called us, and they want to be a part of it. So we'll be talking to them. They want to have protection also.
Didn't Canada also drop their tariffs?
We help Canada do the best we can. This design for the Golden Dome will integrate with our existing defense capabilities and should be fully operational before the end of my term. So we'll have it done in about 3 years. Once fully constructed, the Golden Dome will be capable of intercepting missiles even if they are launched from other sides of the world and even if they are launched from space. And we will have the best system ever built. As you know, we helped Israel.
Bro, he watched Independence Day.
It was very successful, and now we have technology that's even far advanced from that, but including hypersonic missiles, ballistic missiles, and advanced cruise missiles. All of them will be knocked out of the air. We will truly be completing the job that President Reagan started 40 years ago, forever ending the missile threat to the American homeland, and the success rate is very close to 100%, which is incredible when you think of it. You're shooting bullets out of the air. I'm also pleased to report that the One Big Beautiful Bill will include $25 billion for the Golden Dome to help construction get underway. That's the initial sort of a down deposit. And we have probably, you're talking about,
brace yourselves.
General, we're talking about $175 billion total cost of this when it's completed. This afternoon, I'm also announcing that I will appoint, very importantly, General Gutlein to lead the ambitious new effort as the direct reporting program manager for the Golden Dome. Very talented man, and
I'm ready.
I'm very honored to have been the one that helped or created Space Force. Space Force has turned out to be a tremendous success. We were third in space, and now we're number one in space by a lot. It's not even close.
Wow.
And Mike is a 4-star Space Force general, the recipient of the
How can you be a space general?
Distinguished Service Medal, one of the most respected people in the world having to do with defense. You know, we have offense and we have defense. I'll bet he's good at offense too. And he has an unmatched background in missile warning technology and defense procurement. General Gutlein also knows that we need to move fast. No one is more qualified for his job, and everybody, this was a universal acceptance of General Gutlein. Everybody that knows him and knows everybody else has said there's only one man for the job, so I have a feeling we have the right guy.
Smiles today.
But now I'd like to invite Secretary Hegseth and the General to please say a few words and describe the system a little bit.
All right.
And we appreciate you being here. The press has been
look at that photo.
Fair over the last period.
Because you can see the U.S. and there's the dome.
It's so much more exciting the other way.
Oh, we're protecting Mexico too.
We have very high poll numbers, the highest we've ever had. And I think we're doing a great job. We had a tremendous trip to the Middle East, as you know. It was a really amazing trip. And now I came home, and this is the one I'm really looking forward to this day, because this is very important for the success and even survival of our country. It's a real war out there, so this is something that goes a long way toward the survival of this great country. And as I said, we'll be discussing Canada. They want to hook in, and they want to see if they can be a part of it. It sort of makes sense. I guess that's what I was talking about from day one. You know, it automatically makes sense, and it won't be very difficult to do, but they'll pay their fair share. Thank you very much, everybody. And Pete, go ahead.
Mr. President, after the long and rolling list of promises made and promises kept, ultimately, this right here, the Golden Dome for America, is game changer. It's a generational investment in the security of America and Americans. Mr. President, you said we're going to secure our southern border and get 100% operational control after the previous administration allowed an invasion of people into our country. President Reagan 40 years ago cast a vision for it. The technology wasn't there. Now it is, and you're following through to say we will protect the homeland from cruise missiles, ballistic missiles, hypersonic missiles, drones, whether they're conventional or nuclear. It's not lost on me, sir, also that you had the vision to start the Space Force. And here we are, when others said we didn't need it, here we are in the Oval Office with one of the leaders of the Space Force in General Gutwein, leading the charge on putting in place a game-changing Golden Dome for America. So, sir, it's an honor to be a part of this bold initiative. We're going to get to work on it. We have been since you signed that executive order.
Keep in mind, he also introduced Stargate.
Fast forward on this. We're here on this day.
Legitimately.
Just one stop in delivering
Day
this
one of
defense
his
of the homeland,
presidency.
which is something you charged us with doing, and we'll keep going until it's
Stargate.
Thank you, Pete. Pete's done a great job, by the way. Thank you very much.
Mr. President, today is a great day for the nation. Double down on protection.
All right, Baldy, what's up?
You're aware that our adversaries have become very capable and very intent on holding the homeland at risk. While we have been focused on keeping the peace overseas, our adversaries have been quickly modernizing their nuclear forces, building out ballistic missiles capable of hosting multiple warheads, building out hypersonic missiles capable of attacking the United States within an hour, traveling at 6,000 miles an hour, building cruise missiles that can navigate around our radar and our bases, building submarines that can sneak up on our shores, and worse yet, building space weapons. It is time that we change that equation and start doubling down on the protection of the homeland. Golden Dome is a bold and aggressive approach to hurry up and protect the homeland from our adversaries. We owe it to our children and our children's children to protect them and afford them the quality of life that we have all grown up enjoying.
So the keeper of the Golden Dome is bald?
I greatly appreciate your trust in me and your nomination in me and your trust in
He is the Golden Dome.
It is a great day for me.
And also, very importantly, it's we're the only ones that have this. We call it super technology. Nobody else has it, and nobody else has really near what we have. So this is a very exciting project. This is something that will, as you know, it's close to 100% protection. So that's something we need. I think it's great. And everything's going to be made
technology,
in USA,
super Earth.
So it's something that I've been looking forward to for a long time. And I just noticed you too, Jim. You're standing there, and behind you is a very important document, the Declaration of Independence.
Yeah, I heard about that.
For many decades right under this area. And vaults with pictures on top. You have Abraham Lincoln. You see that was the original Abraham Lincoln, the original Washington.
It's the real guy.
Does everybody know who the middle was? General Grant. And so it's very exciting. You look over here.
The guy won the Civil War.
You have Thomas Jefferson. That's Monroe from the Monroe document. And
the OGs,
you know, that is right. Andrew Jackson. So we have a lot of very exciting pictures.
The $20 bill guy.
On the other side, likewise, some great presidents and great people. Of many of these people were asking about, and many of them, almost all of them, were in the vaults.
Yeah.
Or nearby, but generally in the vaults downstairs. Well, we have some great. So it's.
By the way, what is this about?
The place has become a little different than you first saw, Jim, right?
Yes, much
A little bit different, slightly better. But to think we had it somewhere in the vaults for over 100 years, so it's pretty cool stuff.
Yeah,
everybody
crazy.
knows Jim Banks. He's a great congressman, and now he's a great senator from Indiana. And you might want to say a few words. Jim.
Well, your legacy with Space Force, Mr. President, is already big, but the Golden Dome is going to be an even bigger legacy for our country. And Indiana is going to help
the Declaration of Independence.
The space satellites that are made in Fort Wayne, Indiana by L3 Harris, all the work done at Crane Navy Base in southern Indiana is going to be a big part of it. And Hoosiers are very proud of that. We're proud of you. Thank you very much.
It'll be a big factor. Thank you, and good luck, and congratulations. You won that race by a lot. That wasn't even a contest, right?
Well, thanks to you and all of your support.
Thank you very much. Thanks. Please, go ahead. This is Senator Kramer. Please, bring it in about it.
Well, you're very nice, Mr. President, and thanks for this. And I remember the day in your first term when you called it. I was a brand new baby freshman senator on the Armed Services Committee and said, You said, I want to have a Space Force. Would you lead the effort on the Senate Armed Services Committee? And I felt so proud thinking that you chose me, only to find out later no one else would do it. But nonetheless, it worked out really well because North Dakota has some great space assets. No surprise that you would be the one, the president that would come along and put the homeland first. And this is just one more example of that. So thanks for this and for allowing me this afternoon. And by the way, let me just add my strong endorsement of the role in leading this. I don't know anybody better, for sure, better equipped to do it than you.
Everybody should.
I'll get to this afterwards.
Dan Sullivan, Alaska Senator.
Thank you, Mr. President, and thank you for your continued leadership on missile defense. We were talking earlier how in 2019 at the Pentagon, you laid out a speech about the Missile Defense Review that had all these principles on missile defense. You articulated then during your first term, and now the Golden Dome is all of that. So you're continuing to lead. We really appreciate it. You know, the Congress is stepping up, as you mentioned right now in the Budget Reconciliation Bill, $25 billion for the Golden Dome. And what Senator Kramer and Senator Banks and I and many others, we're working on our, and I briefed you on this before, sir, on our Golden Dome Act, which we think will have, in terms of legislation, that can help cement what you're doing right here, getting the Congress behind it, not just with the funding, but with authorization. So we're working closely with Secretary Hegseth, General Gutlein, the whole team. So we're very honored to be here, sir. And, you know, last is the cornerstone of missile defense right now in terms of ground-based missile interceptors, in terms of radar systems and track incoming missiles. So my state is honored to continue to play a critical role in all of this and build on it. And we're really excited to be here. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Any questions?
Mr. President, you had mentioned at the beginning of your remarks that this was a campaign promise of yours. Have military commanders asked for this system specifically? Because NORAD had said previously that the current system was adequate. So what does this get the United States that isn't already?
There really is no current system. We have certain areas of missiles and certain missile defense, but there's no system. We just have some very capable weapons that hopefully we never have to use, but we have some very capable weapons. Now this is
talking about lasers.
There's never been anything like this. This is something that's going to be very protective. I think you can rest assured there'll be nothing like this. Nobody else is capable of building it.
The Jewish space lasers.
Did they ask you to do this?
Right.
Well, let me put it differently. I suggested it, and they all said, we love the idea, sir. It's the way it's got to be, right? But they want it, and they wanted it then once it was suggested. I don't know if they ever thought they would be lucky enough to have it. But we were able to get it done, and we have all the funding, so pretty much tucked away. Most people feel it's very important to have. Yeah, please.
Thank you, Mr. President. When you first announced this idea, critics said it would be prohibitively expensive, potentially ineffective, and could trigger an arms race in space. What do you say to those critics about that?
Well, they're wrong, sir. About as close to perfect as you can have in terms of real production. I told you Canada wants to be a part of it, which would be, you know, fairly small expansion. But we'll work with them on pricing, dealing with them on pricing. They know about it very much. They've asked to be a part of it, actually. They've asked us to be a part of it. I think it's something that is great. You can afford to do it. We can afford to do it. You know, we took in $5.1 trillion in the last 4 days in the Middle East. And when you think about it, this is a tiny fraction of that. But we make it all here. We're going to make it all here. We have... When I will tell you, an adversary told me, a very big adversary told me the most brilliant people in the world are Silicon Valley. He said, we cannot duplicate it. We can't. This was somebody that I won't tell you who it is, but you'd be amazed. We have the most brilliant minds in the world doing this kind of thing, the equipment.
It was Sam Altman who said that.
But said that we just can't duplicate what you have there in Silicon Valley. We never have been able to. This is a very strong group of people and very strong minds, but they can't. So we have things that nobody else can have. And you see what we've done helping Israel with that. You probably wouldn't have an Israel. We launched probably 500 missiles altogether, and I think 1/2 of a missile got through, and that was only falling to the ground as scrap metal.
It's pretty amazing, and this is in terms of technology, far advanced from that system.
What about the adversaries? Have you addressed Russia's venture in space with a space-based nuclear weapon and told Putin to stop in your conversations with him?
We haven't discussed it, but at the right time.
Space-based nuclear weapon?
For keeping Americans safe with this, can you talk about the timeline? How long will this take to complete?
We think it's going to be about a little bit less than 3 years.
That's what he said.
And we'll have a big phase.
He said that.
We're starting immediately with $25 billion. It'll cost about $175 billion completed, but we think in 2.5 to 3 years.
Are you confident that you can use the funding that you need from Congress quickly?
Let us stain
It's amazing how easy this one is to fund. You know, some funding is tough and some is easy. When we say we're going to save everyone's lives in a crazy world, it seems to be very easy to get. Yeah, we've already spoken to everybody we have to speak to. Everybody's in, I would say, Dan, everybody's in line here.
Yes, sir. $25 billion is a down payment in the budget reconciliation bill right now.
I think people actually love it.
Mr. President, all Russia, are you worried about the report on the military builds up along the borders towards Finland and Norway?
Oh, he going for the Adolf mode? Uh-oh.
And the secondly, sir, if I may, Zelensky, Volodymyr Zelensky, will you impose new sanctions on Russia? Are you considering that?
Well, that's going to be my determination. It's going to be nobody else's determination. We'll see how Russia behaves. We see what's going to happen. You know, we have a pretty critical time on that. I talked yesterday for 2.5 hours with President Putin, as you know. I also spoke to all of the European, or to many of them, leaders, but they were representing the whole. And I think we had very good conversations yesterday.
Thanks, Mr. President. What companies have asked to be involved in building this system, and have you decided on who will be building it?
Yeah, I think I'll let you answer that. You can mention some of yours from Alaska's involved, and Alaska's a big part of it because locationally it's sort of perfect. I think it's your first line of defense
that makes
certain instances. And Kevin will tell you that his state's involved. But honestly, Georgia's going to be very big. Florida's going to be very big. They're all going to be very big. Jim, do you want to talk about Indiana?
In Fort Wayne, Indiana, where I live, we make all the space satellites at L3 Harris. Across the board, we're the top manufacturing state in the country. By the way, the tariffs have been very good for auto manufacturing in Indiana.
They've been so good.
But this is going to be really good for the defense industry in my state. There's so much money involved here. There are going to be a lot of American companies involved in making the Golden Dome.
You might also say, you're talking about the tariffs. He has some of the biggest auto plants in the world moving into Indiana only for one reason, maybe two reasons: November 5th and the tariffs. Okay.
Yes, sir.
But the tariffs have driven tremendous business into this country. But you have one of the biggest in the world being built.
The Honda Civics,
right?
The new Honda Civic made in Indiana. GM has added jobs. Eli Lilly moving pharmaceutical manufacturing from China to the United States, $27 billion. You go on and on with good news in Indiana and across the country because of the tariffs.
Our country was cold as ice a year ago, and now we have the hottest country in the world. This is the hottest country in the world. Nobody even close.
Wow.
Even this last trip that I made.
Yeah, it was like 95 degrees today,
actually. To our country. We went from being laughed at all over the world, and now we're the hottest country in the world by far. Dan, go ahead, please.
Yes, sir, Mr. President. I think when you look at the system that you've laid out, it's an idea in your executive order of a layered defense.
Is he asking questions instead of asking the press?
So you have initial ground-based missile interceptors, which are made by some of the big defense companies, Lockheed, Martin, Raytheon. But the beauty of your vision, Mr. President, is that it's layered, it's open architecture, and it goes up into space. So this is going to be some of the new defense tech companies that are very interested in it and can bring missile defense at a cost that I don't think, you said it, Mr. President, is unimaginable in terms of how much lower the cost is. So it's all across the board in terms of companies. Senator Kramer and I just met with a bunch of them last week that are interested in this. And you said it earlier, Mr. President, our technology sector is head and shoulders above any other place in the world, and they're going to be a key part of this, and I think that's why it makes it so exciting.
Mr. President, I think one of the things and you alluded to this, the new autonomous space age defense ecosystem is more about Silicon Valley than it is about big metal, right? And so what's exciting about this is it makes it available to everybody to participate, to compete. Big companies, mid-sized companies, small companies, but General Gutlein is the perfect person, again, to sort all that out, because he understands how it has to work together, ultimately.
And Pete, maybe we'll close with you. We've been discussing this for a long time. Peter and I used to discuss it when I was going to go on a show that he did very well and had tremendous ratings, but all he wanted to talk about was the military. He didn't want to talk about anything else. We used to talk about this. How about you closing it out?
Yes, sir. I mean, like I said, without your vision, willing to say and do things when other people wanted to look away and pretend like the threat didn't exist, or be focused on foreign adventurism and some other threat that we've been told is affecting us. When you looked at the data, sir, from Russia to the Communist Chinese and their capabilities, what they're trying to do to supersede us and threaten us, how do we find the best innovators, the best military leaders, the best companies, tech companies? You mentioned open architecture. That's exactly right. So multiple companies can pour into this, sir. It's a layered defense, so if you miss at one, you catch at the next. And it integrates existing technologies that can speak to each other, so it moves quickly while also investing in further ranging space-based interceptors. So our enemies, our adversaries, are going to pay a lot of attention to this, just like they have to President Trump from day one. So you're defending the homeland, defending the American people. It's going to benefit my kids, grandkids, all of ours in this room. So thank you for your leadership, and we're going to charge ahead as fast as we can.
Very good. Great job, everybody. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Preston.
No cuts. No cuts to Medicaid. No cuts to Medicaid.
Are they still asking about that shit? Oh my God. They just, bro, they trying to keep the boomers on high alert.
And President Trump announcing, along with Secretary of Defense Pete Hegseth and Senators Banks, Kramer, and Sullivan,
bro, trying to dial
major
up.
announcement for the Golden Dome. This was a vision of President Ronald Reagan's roughly 40 years ago.
So we have the Golden Dome, the gold cards, the golden age of America. What else is gold? Bro, the whole thing is now, I guess. Wow. This will end up just like the wall, unfinished and a bullshit talking point. I don't know. Maybe it will be, maybe not. I mean, there's other people that have built walls before. I've heard that Israel has a dome, and it seems like it works usually. And so maybe it's a good idea. I don't know. I mean, I could see it being like a good investment if it means that you can spend less money on having active, the logic of it, I think, works, right? Where it's you have this this force field effectively, right? It's not, but just, as a metaphor, that now you need less time that you need to spend actively watching it, right? So if you have a fence, you don't need as many guards because you've got the fence that's going to stop at least some of them. So if it's something that and also I don't even think this is wishful thinking. I don't even think this is going to happen, but theoretically this would be good, right? I mean, it would be theoretically good. You already have that, right? Well, I mean, not the way that they have it, right? I mean, obviously not the same way. Yeah, you can AFK missile defense. Yeah, clearly that's what the goal is, right? That's what the mindset is. The wall will be finished after one big beautiful bill passes. The funding is in the bill. Yeah, that bill's not going to pass. I'm sorry to say it's not going to happen. There's too many different things in the bill. It's not going to happen. They're going to have to spread it out. It's a huge fucking, I think a tactical errors. It's too big. There's too many things happening and bills need to be smaller. Wrong? Okay, yeah, I think that they're not going to pass it unless they have enough to just completely do it unilaterally without having to rely on any degree of cooperation. That's number one. Or the other way that they pass it is if they just straight up have to cut it up into 4 or 5 different pieces, which is what I think they're probably going to have to do. And, or at least 2 or 3 different pieces. That's probably what will happen. And size doesn't matter. Oh, that's what people say, but it turns out in a lot of cases it does. So, yeah, there you go. They should just legalize weed and tax it. Well, they do in a lot of places. Yeah, what are you talking about? That's exactly what happened. And yeah, anyway, let's go back. Yeah, I mean, in general, the Space Force, everything like that, it's kind of hard to say, really where this is going. But I find it to be pretty fucking interesting. I'll definitely tell you that.
Look out! Good. Not today.
Try me. Useful. Okay. Ready? Show me what you can do. I'm waiting.
You don't get to die yet. Let the ink flow.
Full deck. Show me what you can do.
Lumi, attention.
Maya. Useful.
This will hurt.
Okay.
Sia, dodge.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Let's keep going.
Lady Luck smiles today.
I won't waste this.
Good. Full deck. Welcome back. Show me what you can do.
Careful, Mael.
I feel better.
I'm okay. Prepare for annihilation.
Brace yourselves. Chroma is falling. Let the ink flow. I'm back. Good. Useful. If I die, so be it.
Don't worry. I'm here. Show me what you can do.
Ready to parry.
Let's keep going.
I feel better.
Ready to parry. You can't leave us yet. Blades sharpened. Finesse and grace.
better. Good. Good. Meet your reckoning. Danger! Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I'm ready. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay.
Watch out.
Take cover!
Useful.
Look out. Let's keep going. Ready to evade. I'll do it.
Not today. Careful now. Till the end. Show me what you can do.
Let's dance.
Useful.
Okay.
I feel better.
Fiery.
Now's our chance. A storm is coming.
Please survive.
Let's keep going. Good. Look out.
Careful now.
I'm ready. Dodge, Sion. Careful, Mael. Feeling better.
I feel better.
need to parry.
Let's... Yeah. Not your number yet.
Feel better. Careful, Mael.
Good. I feel better. Useful.
On me.
Useful. Useful.
I can do it. I can do it. Ciel, dodge.
Feel better. Useful.
Overflowing with energy.
Full death. Ready.
On me.
I'll do it.
Lunette, attention.
Careful now. Okay. Let's keep going. Good. Okay.
Blades sharp.
It's locked on you. The stars judged you.
Now is our chance.
Take your shot. Okay. Feel better.
Please survive.
Okay, let's keep going.
I'm waiting. Waiting.
Yeah, dodge.
You don't get to die yet.
Let's dance. This will hurt.
Overflowing with energy. Meet your reckoning. Dodge, Ciel.
Like a phoenix.
Try me.
Good. Good. Feel better. Let's gamble.
Take cover.
That's better. Not impressed. Good stuff. Get ready. My turn.
My, what lovely feet. That's more like it.
Bring it on. I need it. Stuff.
What to choose? I'm refreshed. Your turn to shine.
Just try it.
I'm waiting. Okay. Okay. Useful. Good. Not today. You... Sorry. Sorry, I failed.
Harry it!
Good.
On me.
It's locked on you.
Guard up! I can do it. Diary! Dad! Let's spill some ink. You can't leave us yet.
Let us stain them. I'm ready. Feeling better.
Useful. Here you go. Useful.
I'm ready. Blades sharp.
Meet your reckoning.
MS-13's favorite senator, Chris Von Hollen, best known for cozying up to illegal aliens of MS-13, got demolished by Marco Rubio. What is this?
I have to tell you directly and personally that I regret voting for you for Secretary of State.
Well, first of all, your regret for voting for me confirms I'm doing a good job.
Man. Watch the longer clip. That was, by the way, that was really good. Holy shit, that was good. Yeah, little Marco grew up. Yeah, bro, like, that was it. And let me see if I can find a Rubio refugee policy amidst class. Yeah, here it is. Here's the whole thing.
And I have to tell you directly and personally that I regret voting for you for Secretary of State. I yield back.
May I respond?
You may sit.
Well, first of all, your regret for voting for me confirms I'm doing a good job, based on what I know.
Well, that's just
your
a
record
flippant
and what you
statement,
stand
Mr.
for.
Secretary.
Can I respond,
This is a fact.
Mr. Chairman?
You may. I didn't ask.
Senator, please let the Secretary have
I'd be
the floor.
happy to, but then I can respond to his...
He's getting mad, bro. He got him mad.
Your time's up, Senator, and willfully used, I might add.
Well, and I have to...
He's getting so mad. This is that, bro. This is that one loser that went over to El Salvador to talk to that illegal alien MS-13 member, right? Or at least, like, we're not sure that he's an MS-13 member. Only 2 separate judges found credible evidence that he was an MS-13 member. He was found with MS-13 members. He was found to be trafficking a bunch of people in a state that he wasn't even a citizen in or a resident in, and all of the people seemed to have his same address, and he had the tattoos of MS-13. But so, like, we're not sure that he was an MS-13 member. We're only 99% sure. Okay, guys? Yeah, we're only 99% sure. And his wife wanted him to go. Yeah, well, oh yeah, and he beat his wife. I forgot about that. It was just a little bit of a bonus there, right?
I'll do it.
El Salvador would have sent him back if he wasn't. Well, now he's safe. He's safe.
Our immigration policy should be based on the national interest of the United States. Period. End of story. If there was a subset of people that
Is this?
I'm ready.
Is there a follow-up to this? I feel like this is obvious. What? How are we even thinking any other way besides this at all?
are easier to vet, who we have a better understanding of who they are and what they're going to do when they come here, they're going to receive preference, no doubt about it. There are a lot of sad stories around the world. Millions and millions of people around the world.
Yeah, people dying everywhere. Who gives a fuck, bro? We can't save everybody.
It's heartbreaking. We cannot assume millions and millions of people around the world.
Yeah.
No country can.
Duh.
We have to have a process of deciding who do you prioritize, who do you allow in. We do it all the time. We do it in our immigration system now under our current laws. Unfortunately, it's primarily based on family connection and not on what they're going to contribute to the society from a merit standpoint. That should be changed, but that'll require statutory changes.
Yeah,
but the bottom
sure.
line is, this notion that somehow we have to
I do think people's families should be able to come over if they have a citizen there. It should be easier for them. I mean, I agree. I disagree with you.
Anyone who wants to come to the United States is absurd. No country in the world has an immigration policy like that.
Well, I mean, like, yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think Antarctica does, right? I mean, I'm not sure. Let's see here. There's some more of it. Oh. Not with birthright citizenship. Great point. And if I'm not counting that, but if you were counting that, I would completely agree with Marco.
The phrase says you are entitled to entrance as a refugee if you demonstrate a well-justified fear of persecution.
No, you're not entitled.
So
you're
can
allowed.
you have a different standard based upon the color of somebody's skin? Would that be acceptable?
You really, bro. Bro, you really trying to play these games, huh? You really trying to play these games?
Now's my favorite
Oh,
part.
here we go again.
Not the one arguing that. Apparently you are, because you don't like the fact
Let me turn it up a little bit. I think it's a little bit quiet for you guys.
Persecution.
No, you're not entitled. You're allowed.
Asmont, literally not a single other MS-13 member has those tattoos. We can't pretend like they're guaranteed. Guys.
Okay.
Okay.
love how like number one. Why did his girlfriend cover him up herself?
I'd love a dance.
His girl. Why would she cover them up? But actually, let me just real quick. Can I find this guy? No, he's gone. And anyway, yeah, why would she do that?
Time to hit big.
You're not gonna gaslight people into some bullshit, bro. Like, everybody see what's going on.
Statutory phrase says you are entitled to entrance as a refugee if you demonstrate a well-justified fear of persecution.
No, you're not entitled.
So, could you have a different standard based upon the color of somebody's skin? Would that be acceptable?
Well, I'm not the one arguing that.
Well, the thing is, like, the obvious race baiting, and you can see, like, this smug look on his face, right? How he thinks, like, oh, I got you because, like, I'm using the race card, and so now you have to capitulate to what I'm saying, otherwise you might be looked at as a racist.
I'm not the one arguing that. Apparently you are, because you don't know the fact that they're white, and that's why they're coming.
Say that would be unacceptable.
Well, no, I would say that the United States has the right to pick and choose who they allow into the United States.
Even based on the color of somebody's skin.
You're the one that's talking about the color of their skin, not me. These
You're
are people whose
refusing to
farms were being
acknowledge
burned down and they were killed because of the color of their skin.
Well,
They turned them off.
Careful, Mael.
Bro, they really had to turn him off? Oh, no.
Well, you've demonstrated enough because you think anyone should be allowed into this country for any reason because they met a certain criteria.
Who has said that?
We are going to prioritize people that come into our country on the basis of what's in the interest of this country. That's a small number of people that are coming.
Yeah.
But you said this weekend that
but in other cases, it's harder to vet. In other cases...
Well, it's pretty fucking simple. Like, if you could bring in a person that comes from some random country that doesn't speak your fucking language, that has no skills, no money, and nothing, they're just coming into your country to leech your resources and sit there and do nothing, then yeah, I feel like that person's gonna have a lower priority on the list than a person that speaks English, has skills, has resources, and can contribute to the society. What are we talking about? Like, it's common fucking sense. Duh.
It's more difficult. And by the way, the United States admits people every year. 1 million people come to this country every year legally. 1 million.
And
people
now
there
is one group of people that have an easy pass into this country. For the first time, this administration has said Afrikaners get an easy pass.
Okay.
And refugee programs for the remainder of the world are shut off. And you can't say to the American public that we should apply this statute in an even-handed way.
No, I think it should be applied in a way.
Well,
you shouldn't be shocked. It should be applied in the national interest of the United States.
It's very obvious that people that are coming from South Africa would probably have an easier job assimilating than people coming from some other random country that is totally different. Like, for an example, Poland does accept refugees from Ukraine.
You can't leave us yet.
It should logically make sense that you accept refugees primarily from countries that are similar to your own. It's so simple. Yes, culturally similar. Yes. Duh. It's so weird how we've reached such an inversion of sense and logic that these obvious realities need to be dictated to people as if they're in first grade. It's unreal.
Time for mayhem.
States. Our immigration policy should be based on the national interest of the United States.
Yeah.
Period. End of story. If there is a subset of people that are easier to vet, who we have a better understanding of who they are and what they're going to do when they come here, they're going to receive preference, no doubt about it. There are a lot of sad stories around the world. Millions and millions of people around the world. It's heartbreaking. We cannot assume millions and millions of people around the world. No country can. So you have to have a process of deciding who do you prioritize, who do you allow in. We do it all the time. We do it in our immigration system now under our current laws. Unfortunately, it's primarily based on family connection and not on what they're going to contribute to the society from a merit standpoint. That should be changed, but that'll require statutory change.
This argument is so disingenuous. No, it's true. He's completely right. bringing in people with a similar culture, a shared language, and that have established skills that can immediately contribute to the American economy, I think they should be fascinated. I don't care about bringing in basket cases. How is bringing in basket cases something that is in the best interest of the American public? It's not.
But the bottom line is, this notion that somehow we have to accept anyone who wants to come to the United States is absurd. No country in the world has an immigration policy like that.
And no one is arguing that we should. I yield back, Mr. Chair.
Yeah, they are. Let's see here if I find a few more of these.
And I have to tell you directly and personally that I regret voting for you for Secretary.
This is the whole thing.
I yield back.
May I respond?
You may.
Well, first of all, your regret for voting for me confirms I'm doing a good job based on what I'm doing.
That's just a flippant statement, Mr. Secretary.
Can I respond, Mr. Chairman?
You may.
I didn't ask.
Senator, please let Secretary.
I'd be happy to, but then I can respond to his.
Your time's up, Senator, and willfully used, I might add.
Man's a disgusting traitor. I think he's a joke too,
Get out
bro.
of
Like,
this campus.
I do. Like, if like, I honestly wish that they could find like. I am the kind of guy that if it was up to me, I would want to have this Kilmar guy totally investigated, and if they could find beyond a shadow of a doubt that this guy was involved with MS-13, then I would try the senator with like fraternizing or like working with an illegal gang member. Like I would, as I said, I am a very, very much an Old Testament kind of guy. Like whatever, like basically I think about what is the worst possible thing that you can do? Okay, we can be more creative than that. What else beyond that? Wouldn't that just be nice? Yeah, I think it would be.
Careful,
It would be. Yeah, that's the right way to handle this stuff. What do you do if he's not MS-13? Well, then we just call him a retard. We call him a retard and we say, hey, I wish you'd work this hard for the people that voted for you rather than the people that came to the country illegally and disrespected the laws, the country, and broke the law here.
Your remarks do not represent the view of this committee.
Well, Mr.
Secretary, please.
Well, I can't respond to everything he said because much of these are untrue, but I'll go through a few. First of all, I'm actually very proud.
He works harder for a wife beater than his constituents? That's crazy. Wow. Wow. I'll ask you one on that one. Those gangs are labeled terrorists now, so now he's literally able to be called with treason. Maybe. I mean, like, as I said, until sitting senators and multiple government officials are charged with treason directly, I see. That's a slippery slope. I know. That's what I'm hoping for. Yeah, that's the goal.
The work we've done with USAID, for example, I don't regret cutting $10 million for mail circumcisions in Mozambique. I don't know how that makes us stronger and more prosperous as a nation.
We cutting their dicks off over there? Damn, why are we going over there cutting everybody's dicks
so
off?
Much potential. Meet your
That's soft power? Damn.
We're at psychosocial support services.
I raised your hand, Mr. Secretary.
Can I respond,
Senator?
I mean, look, there's a part of me that, like, I do think that an uncircumcised penis looks like Gravemind from Halo 2. So I do think that definitely it looks better if you are circumcised, like, aesthetically. But, nah, y'all...
Time to bleed.
I'm not joking. Like, I wasn't joking about this. Like, this wasn't like a, oh yeah, I'm just gonna say something funny. No, I'm just making an observation. That's all. It's just an observation.
Senator, I'd ask you to suspend. You had 7 straight minutes of
I chose to use my time that way.
Somebody says that's the gayest thing I've ever heard. That's not even the gayest thing I've said today.
Senator, I'd ask you to suspend. You had 7 straight minutes of
I chose to use my time that way, Mr. Chairman. That's my right, Chief.
Please suspend. Secretary.
Well, I could go on. I mean, there's other things here. We spent $227,000 for Big Cat's YouTube channel from USAID. We spent $14 million for social security, whatever the hell that means. So I can go on and on. I got the list here, and there's more. I didn't even bring the whole list. In the case of El Salvador, absolutely. Absolutely. We deported gang members, including the one you had a margarita with. And that guy is a human trafficker, and that guy is a gangbanger, and that guy, and the evidence is going to be clear in the days to come.
Mr. Chairman,
Who you went to look, please, Secretary Rubio has the floor.
Chairman, you can't make unsubstantiated
Senator, Secretary Rubio has the floor. You had
Secretary
your time.
Rubio should take that testimony to the federal court of the United States.
Well,
He hasn't done it under oath.
here's another point, okay? There is a division in our government between the federal branch and the judicial branch. No judge in the judicial branch cannot tell me or the president how to...
He's getting really mad. Now, if this guy ever did get charged with treason, it would be really funny if we sent him to El Salvador. I will say, that would be the most entertaining outcome.
Conduct foreign policy. No judge can tell me how I have to outreach to a foreign partner or what I need to say to them. And if I do reach the foreign partner and talk to them, I have under no obligation to share that with the judiciary branch. Just like a judge cannot order me to negotiate with a foreign minister of Russia, they cannot order me to negotiate with a foreign minister or the president of El Salvador. And if I did negotiate with them, which we have responded to them, and we've told them we've had communications with the president of El Salvador, I am under no obligation, under our division of powers in this country, to share with the judicial branch how I conduct diplomacy in the United States. It would actually be counterproductive. If I started sharing with the court, and frankly, with the media, my conversations with foreign leaders and all of their details, no foreign leader would talk to me again, and we would break trust with them. So yeah. I have complied with every court order. What I won't comply with is an order to disclose what I'm saying.
And this is, again, remember what I was saying before about how, like, I think this is the reason why they crashed out on Zelensky, is that they had some private conversation, and then I think Zelensky went and said something publicly and made something public, and like I think that's why they crashed out on him.
What we're talking about with the foreign leader, because then they won't talk to me. Diplomacy doesn't work that way. About the student visas, let me say this. I don't deport anybody, and I don't snatch anybody. The State Department does not have officers in the street snatching everybody. What I do is revoke visas, and it's very simple. A visa is not a right. It is a privilege. People apply for student visas to come into the United States and study.
That's right.
And if you tell me that you're coming to the United States to lead campus crusades, to take over libraries, try to burn down buildings, and acts of violence, we're not going to...
Finesse and grace.
Get the fuck out, bro. Get them the fuck out. This is what I voted for. This is, it's crazy that left-wing people have gotten flanked so bad that this is now a position that they have to fight against. Like, they've gotten outflanked on a degree that is actually impressive. Like, to fuck up this bad, that's amazing.
Is that what Ms. Ostorp did?
We're not going to give you
that what she did, Mr.
Look
Secretary.
how mad he is. Just a minute, we're at 324. You see that? I think he hit his enraged face. Bro, he got enraged.
did. Come on, Mr. Secretary.
And every single
You're
one of
just
these
blowing
cases, the
smoke
factors
here
are
now.
different.
Senator,
The bottom line is, if you're coming here to stir up trouble on our campuses, we will deny you a visa. And if you
Does
have
the
a
First
visa,
Amendment
and we
apply
find you,
to
we will revoke
living
it.
in the United States?
And we're going to do more.
It shouldn't. Absolutely fucking not.
There are more coming. We're going to continue to revoke the visas of people who are here as guests and are disrupting higher education facilities. People are paying money. These kids pay money to go to school, and they have to walk through
Writing
a bunch
an
of
op-ed
lunatics
to the
who are
tough
here on student
newspapers
visas.
disrupting the
Simple
foreign
as that.
policy of the United
I want to
States.
do more. I hope we can
That's
find more of these
pathetic.
Taking over a building is, and then supporting an organization that kills people is.
In fact, the other day, some guys led a riot. I forgot what university it was, and I asked, please, can you find the arrest records of all the people that were arrested at that riot at that campus? Because if any of them have a visa, we're going to revoke it.
I feel so much.
That's right. That is dude, this is exactly, like, that's exactly what I want them to do. Just take every single person that got detained for being in a place they weren't supposed to be in. If any of them aren't supposed to be here, now they're not here anymore. Gone. Instant, one strike, you're out. That's it. Because it'll stop future bullshit? Yes. Did Trump earn your vote by now? If I could go back in time and vote for him, I absolutely would. I did not
All right,
think
so we're back
that
in
he
the
was
world
going
of
to go
Player
this
Gear
hard
Expedition
at
33, and today, guys, we're going to be talking.
And to be fair, I still think that he's only at like a 5 or a 6. Like maybe even a 4 for what I want to see happen. But this is, it's better than the first time around. It was like a 1.
Say,
All right, let's
lock up people like Ms. Osterk, Mr. Secretary.
We've had enough time
Rafa, thanks for 100 subs. I appreciate it.
on the subject. Thank you very much. And we're going to move to Senator Lee.
So he getting his feelings hurt, bro. He getting real mad. Damn, bro. Like, wow. Let's see if I find any more of these, if there's any more of this stuff. And where's any more of this? Yeah, it's embarrassing, bro. It's so sad. And yeah, these guys, honestly, is really it's really funny to see them crashing out over this bullshit, man. And this is the guy. This is the guy. When was the last time he went and he got drinks with people that were part of the people that voted for him? When was the last time? What's he doing? Like, what is this? What is going on? Should have not even let his ass come back. That would have been fucking funny. Maybe you couldn't do that, but it would have been funny if you did.
Talking about my Monoko build. One of the comments I see a ton of in the Expedition 33 community is Monoko is underpowered and a weak character. Now this kind of took me aback because Monoko seems to be one of the most versatile, effective characters in the entire game, capable of doing pretty much anything, and seeing that he's actually so versatile, I wanted to make a build that just showed off a lot of his power. And to further cement that he's a pretty decent character, I limited this video specifically to 150 Luminous so that he has half the power as most of my other builds, making him much weaker than any other build I put on this channel because of these limitations. And if you're looking at any of the footage in the background, it's clear that we can decimate every bit of content with Monoko solo or with a team. I think Monoko is one of the most underappreciated characters in Expedition 33. Let me show you how to make my powerful almighty build. Alright, now that you guys have a better idea of what the build and it helps me, this can stack up to 5 times. We won't be able to do the synergies of break in this build because we're limiting ourselves to 150 for the all enemies, and apply 3 hits and it'll do 3 hits in a first. This one is going to be our bread and butter. It's called Sakapatate Fire, I think. And what this does is it deals extreme fire damage to all enemies. And apply 3 hits, and it'll do 3 hits and apply 3 burns per target hit. And it does increase damage when you're Almighty Mask, which is actually pretty significant. The caveat to this is when you need to go fight. fight that monster to get it, because you need his foot. And it also gives you it requires 9 to do so. It's a pretty expensive one, and that's why we use a lot of energizing stuff. We'll see in just a second. The other thing is it is a fire-based ability, so whenever you're facing fire enemies, it heals them a ton, and that's why we will also use the Duelist Storm. And what this does is it deals extreme single target physical damage for hits, and it can break, and this is where break synergies really come into play because enemies get broken. All right, next let's go over the pick that Pictos, there's not too many here because we're limiting ourselves to 150, but there's some explanation that needs to be had. So, of course, some of the normal ones we're going to be using at Death's Door, you could come to expect. Energizing Start. We should get Energizing Start 2. We don't have it. I don't know where is that. We'll go find it. First Strike, of course, so we can play first. Immaculate, Painted Power, Powerful Shield, and Midas Res. If we could get Shield Affinity, and that would give us way more shielding damage. And then there's like the other shield thing that gives us 2 more shield. And we could really ramp up this damage. We can increase the damage by way more, especially if we have Mael doing her bit. We'll talk about Mael in a second. We have Solo Fighter that will go on and off depending on what you're doing. Inverted Affinity, Blast Cannon, Critical Movement, and then Powering Last Stand. And then we have the one that I really need to talk to you guys about because I see it in my comment section a lot. We have Auto Death here, and then we have Survivor. Now, Auto Death and Survivor synergizes really well because what it does is Auto Death will kill you. But what Survivor does, it will make it so that you don't die and it puts you at 1 HP. Now, I see a lot in my comment section where people see this one called the 1 and it puts you at 1 HP. And there's a lot of misconception with this one that I'm going to clear up right now in this video because I think it's important so you guys know what, know what it actually means. What the 1 does is it puts you at 1 HP. This says your max HP is reduced to 1 HP. This does not mean that you are low life. When I use the on death kill thing in auto death and make me come up with survival, the 1 HP is negligible. What I'm trying to achieve is I'm trying to achieve low life. Because if you look at some of our other Pictos, for example, what is it, at Death's Door, you deal 50% more damage if your health is below 10%. That's a low life build. That's not 1 HP. 1 HP is considered full life at all times, and I did see a comment specifically that said that they saw it working with it, and that is also factually incorrect. What the 1 does specifically is gives you 108 crit, and while that is super good and it can make up for one of your Pictos, it still undermines the at Death's Door, which is a significant damage increase. Now, you can easily go test this when you go fight an enemy. When you fight an enemy, when they start to attack you, you will look at the right side of the person who has at Death's Door, and it'll show that it doesn't come up. And I tested it multiple times to make sure you guys understand. The 1 does not give you at Death's Door because you're not at Death's Door, you're at full HP. So I want to make sure you guys clearly understand this because some people are getting this confused and I don't want people like not understanding it. The 1 puts you at 1 HP, which is full life. This setup puts you in low life so that you can get all the benefits. Hopefully you guys understand that so we don't have any more confusion. But those are very significant differences, and they actually, there's some big synergies with both that you can work around. But for this build, you want low life. You don't want to be at 1 HP. That's pretty much it when it comes to the Pictos. Let's go over our 2 other characters, and then we're going to go do some showcases with Monoko solo as well as with the team so you guys can kind of understand how to play the build. And maybe we should look at stats before we go to the other character. Attributes for Monoko: agility, defense, might, and then 28 in luck if you have more points invested in him. Obviously you would have probably better things. You can, because Energy Master takes 40 basically, and so I can't afford to have a crit thing on my base, so I had to invest a little bit in luck to get 50 so I can guarantee the 50. So yeah, just throwing that out there. That's how you would build them, but naturally if you have more points, which would be like 190, you can easily put Energy Master in your basics, and then you would have 100% crit otherwise. So for Mael, we're going to be using the Yavurrum, and what this does is it applies shield, also applies 1 shield. Whenever you are level 10, on applying shields you give 1 AP, which is super good for Monoko. Then on switching to Virtuoso stance, you double all the shield on allies, and this is really big for Monoko and anyone who uses shields, because with some of the synergies we showed a second ago, this is going to give you more damage. I think is up to like 90% damage or something crazy like that total. So it's pretty big. Defensively it's good, and it's super easy to do with her because when you go to her skills, she has Last Chance, and Last Chance is going to put her into Virtuoso stance. It's going to proc the shield thing, and then it's going to double up his shield and everyone who has one. And then we're going to be using Offensive Switch, which puts defenseless on enemies when we hit them with it. She's going to go multiple times because of cheater, and she's going to Last Chance, put the shield on, Offensive Switch, hit them with defenseless, and then it's just going to enable Monoko to do a lot more damage. Not that he needs it, I feel like I kill most things anyway, but still, that's more damage. If you really try to push for more insane DPS, you can do that. And then for our Sayel, She's gonna still continue to use the I think this is like her best weapon, the Litsa Sun. For those who are not familiar with it, what it does is whenever you're in Moon, allies will have greater rush. When you're in Sun, enemies will have greater slow. When you have you're in Twilight, you're gonna give both those effects. And then whenever you have it at level 20, you're gonna get 3 AP on applying buff or debuff on enemies. This just gives you insane amount of sustain so that she can continue to buff allies. It's like a super supporting weapon. For Sael's abilities, you're going to be using Fortune's Fury. This is going to give double damage on the next attack whenever you use it. And then for her other ability, is going to be Intervention. Targeted ally plays immediately and gain 4 AP. Both of these skills will buff you and give you the 3 AP each. So you'll be able to cast these spells without even doing anything. Like 2 or 3 times. It's really, really nice synergy. With that out of the way, let's go ahead and go do a quick kill. I'm gonna just do, I don't know. Let's go, we're in the Reynard's, what's this place? Reynard's Drafts. We'll just show you an example of it, and I'll show you an example of it when we're fighting with our allies and some other like towers or something. So, we're just gonna start off with 9 and with 3 shield already. And just use that spell, and you can probably tell everything dies. Like, he's really, really strong. I think he kills faster than Mamael with 150 points. Now, we'll see how that goes with Reynard. But his AoE clear is absolutely insane compared to the other characters. And I think that's where he shines specifically. He's such a really good AoE clearing enemy. Now, obviously, he has a hard time against some of the fire people. And that's just the nature of being a fire focus. He doesn't have good AoE fire resistant enemy clear. He does have good single target though. So that's, you know, where he comes into play. But as you can see, at 150 points, he just clears everything. It's not even a challenge. Now we're going to go to Trial 11-2 and just show you this one. This is the second highest available thing, I think, in the game. And these guys are pretty meaty boys. And let's see how Monoko performs against these guys. So, as you can tell, he absolutely decimates that. Alright, now we're gonna go do another one with the team, and I'm gonna just show you guys how I would do it with the team. And a very quick thing to show you guys real quick, obviously when you're playing with the team you don't need nearly as many of the solo stuff, so I'm just gonna or the energy stuff, because she kind of solved for it, Sael. And so basically what we swap in is warming up, teamwork, and then we put in, what else did we put in? We put in shield affinity. So you would just take out the energy stuff and then just put teamwork and shield affinity and warming up, basically. And that she kind of covers your energy. If you're playing solo, you're gonna put the solo stuff in. I'm sure you guys kind of understand that, because there's a difference between a solo and a multi-build, but still, just wanted to point it out. So we're gonna go in here, and I'm just gonna show you exactly how you would probably just play the build. So with Monoko, what's important to know about him is we want him to not take his turn to start with, because we want him to stay in the Almighty Mass phase. So we're just going to skip our turns, and that's really all we need to do with him. And once we get to Sael, he's going to play, because every turn he takes, he gets 20% more damage, right? So that's kind of what we're doing. So with her, we're going to Last Chance, and this is going to apply shields, and that's going to double his shields to 6 now, so he has 60% increased damage plus the 30 he gets for having a shield, which is 90. He could get more if you have more shielding stuff, which you absolutely can do. But after that, we're going to go into offensive switch. Offensive switch is going to apply greater defenseless, because we have it on her, and she's going to get another turn. And we're going to do it again on this one, because I think these two can double. Yeah, they can. Of course, you know, we're gonna go over to her, get the Fortune Fury, put it on him, so I can swap over and double up his damage, and then we're going to put Intervention on him to force his turn. And as you come to expect, he just got 60 increased damage on this one, plus double and all his buffs, and we're going to just the ability. So 1, 2, 3, they're dead. And so again, this is just an example of the build with 150 points. The toughest enemy in the towers, absolutely decimate them. It's not even close. Monoko is an absolute beast of a character. You can play him solo, you can play him in a team. We'll see how he does against what's the little bro's name? Simon. But for the most part, for the extreme vast majority of everything in the game, he can do a lot, and I think a lot of the reason why people don't really like him is because Mael's just overtuned. I think she's just overtuned, but he's still a good character. Anyway, let me know down in the comments what you guys think about the build. Let me know what kind of builds you'd like to see. There's so many cool weapons in this game. I'm looking for suggestions. I'll happily make something that can work. What kind of limitations you want, those kind of things. That'll be cool. And yeah, leave me a like, subscribe, all that good stuff. And I'll see you guys in the next Clarevsky Expedition 33 video, probably tomorrow. Have a good one, guys.
Take your shot. Useful. Do me in. Show me what you can do. I feel better.
Careful, Mael. Careful, Mael.
Let's dance.
Okay, let's keep going.
Nice.
Okay.
I feel better.
Blades sharp. Prepare for annihilation. Nice.
A storm is coming. A storm is coming. Careful, Mael.
Well, thanks.
Let's gamble. I'm waiting.
Let's keep going.
Blades sharp. Prepare for annihilation. On fire. Okay.
better.
Ready. Show me what you can do.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Feeling better. Take cover!
Good.
Blades sharp.
to battle. Yes.
Search term on YouTube this year. Let me see if I can find this, and I don't know where this data comes from or whatever. And YouTube search terms in the UK. So this is in the United States. Let's go back. Oh, actually, no, this is in the entire world. Wait a minute. I'm number 7 in the United States. Holy shit. Oh my God. So here we go, guys. We have right here the most popular YouTube global search terms in 2025 of monthly search volume. Now, it's very hard to know whether this is true or not. Like, I have no idea. But anyway, number 1 is ASMR. Pretty hard to beat that. Trump, Mr. Beast, music, lo-fi, Sidemen, APT. I don't know what APT is. Asmongold, Kendrick Lamar, and NBA. There's, like, I don't even believe this. I'm gonna be honest. Like, there's no way this is accurate, bro. Like, this is insane. Like, APT is a song? Like, yeah, I have no idea. Like, this is crazy. Really, it's insane. And also, it's at 7 million. Like, there's no way that I have 7.2 million and Trump only has 9.2 million. Like, that's insane. That means that that's nuts. How is that even possible? And so let me see, is there any data? See the full list here. Okay, so let's see the full list of everything right here. The most popular YouTube global search terms in 2025. So here we go, guys. Let's take a look at it. And we have ASMR. It is 16,000. Trump at 9 million, or sorry, million. Mr. Beast, Lo-Fi, Sidemen, Asmongold at 7 million searches. 7 million searches for Asmongold in 1 fucking year, and this is just on YouTube. It's just on fucking YouTube. How is this possible? How much do all your channels get comparatively? I don't know. Let me see. Where's my... I could just look at my shorts channel. Asmongold shorts. This is Social Blade. Yeah, this is one YouTube channel I have. Let's see. It has... so in the past 30 days, I've received 171 million views. And so that's a pretty good amount, right? I mean, if you look at these numbers, whenever you see plus 7 figures every single day, this is in fact a very good number. You like seeing numbers like these. And this is obviously my shorts channel, so it's gonna probably have the highest inflated views, etc. But in general, this is how usually things are. And even apparently here, gain views monthly, we were even getting more in, I guess, like April. So we were getting 50 million views in a week. That's insane. And so, wow. So basically we went from, I haven't even really looked at this before. And so we were, because I remember like for a long time, so I had Emaru's editor working on this, right? And I told him, I was like, listen, buddy, like, because it had gone for a long time, like nothing happened with this channel at all. And then finally, November happens, I guess January happens. This was probably, this was the Donald Trump situation, right? And then February happened, March happened, and then now we have April, and we have 160 million views. So things are doing pretty well with this channel. I didn't even know this, right? I don't really pay attention to a lot of these graphs, etc. And so, yeah, big graph energy, right? And so this is a very, very good graph. And yeah, there you go. Your shorts are great. Yeah, I had no idea, but I'm glad that I'm glad people enjoy them. And so anyway, you should thank Alyssa Mercante. Really, I don't know. Really, I don't even run. I don't even have the login for this account. Like, I don't even. I have no idea. I don't even have the login. I was like, yeah. So you want to do a channel? He's like, yeah, sure. And that's it. I have no idea. And anyway, it's good graph though. Really good graph. And anyway, put that in a frame. Yes, this is a yeah. By the way, whenever you see a graph like this is a good graph. And so people like seeing graphs like this. And anyway, let's see here. And it's even going back up again, too, which is what's crazy. So you see people that are subscribing, everything like that. So maybe it does make sense. I mean, and this is like because there is the Asmongold TV, there's Zach Rar, there's Asmongold Clips, Asmongold Shorts, Asmongold Gaming, and then I think there's a few other Asmongold fan channels, and then there's Asmongold Korea channels and like China channels as well. So yeah, maybe that's it. and a lot of them. And so you have at number 8, Asmongold, Kendrick Lamar, NBA, Bad Bunny, IShowSpeed, Die With A Swat, IShowSpeed, Bruno Mars, UFC, Song, Karaoke, Not Like Us, Minecraft, Real Madrid, Mr. Beast, Corey Kenshin, Joe Rogan, Marvel Rivals, Markiplier. And so, are there any other streamers like Queso? There he is. All right, we get Queso on there. That's good, bro. Like he moving up. Yep. All right, that's good. And to be fair, yeah. Where's do we see Kai? Was Kai on here? I didn't see Kai. He's mainly popular on other platforms anyway. So there it is. Yeah. Well, we got Charlie there too. Good for him. Absolutely. There's another one. Let's see. Who else do we have? And Dest. I mean, to be fair, this could also be the game, right? It's very hard to say whether it's the game or whether it's the individual. And so XQC right here, pretty decent. Okay, we got XQC also. Ludwig. Okay, Ludwig's a decent guy. Let's see. Let's keep going. What's there? Elon Musk. There's no way Elon Musk is this low, right? There's got to be some other. I think that I think this aggregation, by the way, as much as this strokes my ego, I do not think this is an accurate aggregation. There's no way that Elon Musk, like the richest and one of the most talked about people in the entire world, is number 87, right? Let's be real, right? There's something that's wrong about this graph. And so anyway, he fell off. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't think so. But on YouTube, maybe not. So anyway, let's see here. Kai Cenat is, let's see. Oh, so it only shows the top 100. So let's see who made it up to the top 100 as streamers. Kai made it. Okay, good for Kai. And let's see, who else do we have? Ludwig, he's content creator, right? I mean, I guess he streams too. XQC and Destiny. Hard to say whether it's the game or the guy, but you know, maybe a little bit of both. Queso as well. And let's see, what else do we have? Speed as well. And where's the rest of it? Obviously Charlie. Charlie made it up there, not a surprise. Markiplier, Joe Rogan, Corey Kenshin, Mr. Beast. And let's see if I can find the rest of these. Not Like Us. Where's all the rest of them? IShowSpeed. There's another one for him as well. And obviously me and Sidemen and Mr. Beast. And of course the content president himself, Donald. There it is. So those are the most popular search terms in the YouTube global search terms in 2025. Wow. Wow. How about that? That's crazy. That is fucking insane that we are at number 8. Can you believe that? Oh my God. And so, yeah, I don't even know what to say. And so anyway, what about boobs? I don't think that really, I don't think it really counts that. So let me see here. All right, what about the US? So I'm even higher in the US. Like I'm number 7 in the US. Let's see. Are there any new people on here? Corey Kenshin's really been popping off. I feel like that manga he put out, and then like ever since he came back to making content, there's a lot of people talking and thinking about Corey now. And the GOAT, yeah, good for him, man. I remember watching his video. He was talking about like some YouTube issue, and it was the first time I'd really ever been introduced to him. Nothing but respect. I think he's a great guy. And let's see if I can find the rest of this too. And who else do we have? Is there anybody else? Oh, there's Hassan. Look at that. There's Hassan, number 47. Good for him. You know who else is 47? Donald Trump. Not so different after all. Oh, man. That's crazy, right? Yep, there we go. And yeah, wow. And so all that just end up being 47 as well. And David Dobrik, I'm actually surprised David Dobrik is so high. Drewski's really popular on Instagram and stuff, so it would make sense he wouldn't be that high. Kai, XQC, Moist Critical. I mean, like, he's probably got a couple of different aggregates because people search him like 3 different ways. Let's see here. Where's the rest of them? Solo Leveling, Jacksepticeye, Mark Rober. I don't know who this person is at all. Sam Sulek, and let's see, who else? That's pretty much about it. Holy shit, man. Most popular UK search terms. So I am number 13 even in the UK. I mean, I can't be... Dude, the Sidemen in the UK? Damn, I did not know they had that level of motion. I was not familiar with their game. They're the guys, right? What the fuck? Simon always... Yes, I had no idea about this. Check in India? Oh, let me see. All right, so what about in... Okay, can I find it in other places outside of the United States? Let me see, the top 1,000 key list. Okay. YouTube searches. This is for Google. I'm not sure if I can find it anywhere else besides this #1 in India. No, I don't think so. I think that, you know, that's just been a very, very recent development. I think you'd have to give that maybe like 6 months or so, right? Especially depending on how things develop. And so, yeah, there you go. Well, for worldwide, though. Wow.
Here we go.
Wow. That's crazy. That's impressive, yeah. And good job to you and your team. Mainly my team. I mean, obviously I show up, but it's really my editors that are doing all these uploads and strategizing and making all this happen. You know, like I show up, I do the show, and I try to make the show as good as possible. But the show would have never made it to YouTube if it wasn't for the editors and everybody that's behind me, right? And that's something very important to keep in mind. So yeah, those are my bosses, exactly. There you go. So wow, I am the number 8 most searched the most searched for term in 2025, at least according to this, which I think is a little bit, you know, I'm not entirely sure whether this is accurate. But anyway, I did see this here, and so yeah, there it is. Wow. And I sent you about a link on Xbot noticing a PSYOP. I didn't see it. And yeah, there we go, guys. Wow. That's insane. And you're #1 in my heart. I mean, I might try to, you know, we might try to keep going and keep pushing and go even higher than 8 next year, right? It just kind of depends on what happens. I mean, like, the fact is that, I mean, there's a lot of things and a lot of opportunities that I end up turning down. And I think that's probably the biggest thing and, like, the biggest weakness that I have is that, like, there's a lot of, you know, people that will invite me on their show or invite me to do things, etc. But I just don't really have the, you know, the mental or emotional, like, bandwidth to want to do that. So that's the main thing that holds me back, right? And more than anything. And if you played better, you could have gone up 7 spots, maybe even 9. Who knows? Yep, who knows? But anyway, that's it. I'm honestly really shocked. To be totally real, like, this is in the entire world. Number 8? Holy fuck. God damn. Wow. Well, there it is, guys. Gearbox chief Randy Pitchford has responded to a fan who expressed concern about the prospect of paying $80 for Borderlands 4. And he said, this is Randy said, if you're a real fan, you'll find a way to make it happen. And we'll go and we'll find the article right here, and we're going to see what he said. We're not talking about a $60 game. We're not even talking about a $70. We're talking about an $80 game.
Ready to
Holy shit! What the hell is going on? And so anyway, let's get back over here, responding to one fan, and this is him responding right here. And this is what he said, and obviously we've got to actually find the original one. A, it's not my call. B, if you're a real fan, you'll find a way to make it happen. My local game store had Starlight for Sega Genesis for $80 in 1991 when I was just out of high school working minimum wage at an ice cream parlor in Pismo Beach, and I found a way to make it happen. And so this is the guy. This is him. I want to make sure everybody knows this is the guy of what it is. No, Boomer? Yep, exactly, right? This is Boomer logic, definitely. And anyway, so he made this comment and he talked about it. And Randy, this game better not be $80. Don't take that risk. A lot of gamers aren't going to pay $80. And you're the CEO. You have some say with price and when it comes to your publisher. And he says, number one, not my call. Well, you could have just said that and that would have been enough. And Pitchford's comments created a lot of pitchforks. Yeah, I could assume so. I don't know why you didn't use that as a vociferous response. You could have had much better wordplay here, but that's all right. Mistakes happen. Anyway, I'll tell you the truth. I don't know. That's the truth. It's an interesting time. And so he doesn't know whether the game is going to be $80 or not. So video games, and this is what I responded by. Now, every year, this guy gets reincarnated. Is Randy this year's guy? Is it him? I think it just might be. Policeman? Yes, it actually could be him. And so, yeah, mobile time, exactly. And, yeah, Wyatt Cheng, yeah, he might be the new guy. An $80 game. Is this the no cell phone guy? Yes. Who was it last year? Last year was the Ubisoft CEO, or not CEO, executive that said gamers should probably get used to not owning video games. But to be fair, that was also it was a misattribution. It was clipped in a way that was unfair, right? It being a quadruple A game. Yeah, the quadruple A game was the problem. Not even the not owning games, because I always thought that was unfair. So anyway, I said this, I responded, I said the funny thing is this is true for many game franchises. Final Fantasy, From Software, Baldur's Gate, but I don't think this is true for Borderlands. After watching all of the trailers and gameplay footage, I just don't see how another mediocre millennial humor looter shooter is worth $80. Are people going to spend $80 for Borderlands 4? Yes. Dozens of them will spend $80 for Borderlands 4. Now, the real question is, will they make their money back? Check the survey? Well, no, I don't check surveys. Surveys don't matter. This is like a really good example. Everybody says, I don't like... gamers vote on what they want to be true, not what is true. I don't listen to what people say. I listen to what they do. That's it. And so, yeah, $60, yeah, I don't care about votes. I care about dollars. And I care about player count. The fact is that more and more video games are adopting a lower price point model, and it has gone extremely well. It has been massively, massively successful. And the truth is that people would pay $80 for a video game, I mean, like, why pay $80 for this game when you can play the first Descendant? What the hell are we doing? What the hell are we doing going around talking about playing this shit when you could just go play the first Descendant for no fucking reason for that? And so there is literally no, or Expedition 33, yes. Well, I'm talking about another looter shooter game, or Warframe. Yes, and so this guy is going out and saying it is an $80 game and you're going to make it happen. People will make it happen. If you're a real fan, you'll make a way to make it happen. The problem is that these games aren't good enough for people to do that. This seems like a toxic answer. No, it's a true answer. And Randy is right in a way, but he's wrong in thinking that his game is going to garner that level of popularity. It's just not going to happen. Every other game, it is toxic, to be honest. Yeah, I don't really care. I mean, like, I don't think it's a big deal to say this, but like, I'm gonna buy it at $20 when it's on sale in 6 months. So that's bold for you to assume that they're gonna sell it for full price for an entire, what do you call it? Yeah, it's, I don't know if I want to scroll down too much farther for that. But anyway, Borderlands was niche, so it's going to flop. Well, the game, I think, is probably going to do relatively well. I think Borderlands 4 is probably going to have a Doom the Dark Ages level success, where it's relatively successful, a decent amount of people play the game, but it's not a massive hit, and it's not a breakout success. It's going to be just kind of like another day. That's kind of what I am assuming more than anything. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. It'll be better in Borderlands 3. But what's this here? Borderlands 3 sold 22 million copies with all the negativity at launch. I don't think it matters much for this series. So what you don't understand is the stacking debuff of how controversies and negative feedback and criticism affect the game down the road. So like what happens is that a game gets a lot of negative controversy and negative criticism, and then that happens to it enough, and before you know it, now nobody cares about the game anymore. And that's the issue that happens with a lot of these studios, is that immediately it doesn't have an effect. And like, for example, like look at Shadowlands. So Battle for Azeroth was a pretty shitty expansion in a lot of ways. And because of that, Shadowlands, I think people were frustrated, but they still bought Shadowlands. Shadowlands was more of the same for Battle for Azeroth. And because of that, Dragonflight was a flop. And so what happens is that there's a ripple effect of bad releases that are not observed immediately, but they're observed over time. And so WowBrain, no, I've shown this before listen, I can show this with PoE releases. I can show this with, let me think, besides that, look at Lords of the Fallen, for example, right? Like, they massively improved the game, but because the game wasn't good on launch, then people will not come back and play it and try it again because they've already made their decision. That ripple has already happened. And think about how hard, like, look at Assassin's Creed. That's another great example. So Ubisoft, I bet Star Wars Outlaws was not an awfully, like a terribly badly selling game. But the problem is that Star Wars Outlaws negatively impacted Assassin's Creed Shadows because it created a pattern of behavior of mediocre products. And so same with X-Defiant was. So after bad video games come out, bad video games set the stage and set the tone for future bad video games. It kind of happened with Cyberpunk. Yes, well, there are games that bounce back, and that's true, but can we all agree that these are the vast minority? And also, it's not like when Cyberpunk 2, like the Phantom Liberty came out and the 2.0 update came out, nobody was looking at the 2.0 update the same way that they're looking at Borderlands 4. Like, let's be honest here. Borderlands 4 is just another, it seems like, generic looter shooter game. There's nothing crazy or amazing about this game. This isn't revolutionizing anything. It's not some insane high quality game. It's just going to be another looter shooter game. It's going to be fine, right? It'll be probably your average 6 to 8 out of 10, depending on what your interests are. Maybe a 5 if you really don't like the genre. And that's going to be about it. And so Cyberpunk's issues will affect The Witcher 4 for sure. Yeah, and I do think that there will be people that will be apprehensive about buying The Witcher 4 on release because of the release of Cyberpunk. And I think this does definitely happen. And it doesn't mean it's going to affect and hurt The Witcher 4 completely, but it will affect it. And if you don't understand that brand value and how that affects things, and so like think about it like this. Let's take a step back and let's think about something, because we're talking about abstractions. Let's talk about let's talk about your personal experiences. Have you ever had times where a streamer that you were watching had a few bad streams and then you stopped watching them? it's not like you watch somebody, they have one bad stream, and then you just decide, oh, I'm done with this person. Usually that's something that takes time, and over that time, then you decide that you're no longer interested, right? No, I ain't a bitch. Yeah, exactly. And so TV shows are the same way. And so it's usually not one flop, but it's multiple flops. And so, like, I remember Chance, Soda Poppin' said that you're only as good as your last 2 streams. I think that's the way that a lot of video game studios are, and that's the way a lot of entertainment is in general, is that it's not what have you done, it's what have you done lately. And if you've created bad products in the past, people are going to expect you to make bad products in the future. And so if you don't have a very good reputation, Borderlands 3, let me guess, was Borderlands 2 popular? Extremely. So Borderlands 3 also sold extremely well, logically, right? Borderlands 3 probably wasn't as popular as Borderlands 2 maybe. And so, is that accurate? 3 was great. Was 3 also good? I don't know. And so, yeah, think about like Halo. I think Halo is a great example. Like Halo probably has gone downhill every installment of Halo. And I think that's it. 3 was woke slop. 3 was ass. 3 was bad. A lot of people don't really like 3. And so that's the way that video games work, is that it's not about one bad patch or one bad game. It's about multiple bad games and the ripple effect of that behavior. That's what happens. And that's the issue. And this is what I think Randy doesn't understand, is that he is coming into a market that right now, in 1991, whenever he bought, whatever video game he's talking about, that doesn't matter because there was only 7 other video games on the market. Now there's 7,000 other video games on the market. And so you're competing in a market that's much more challenging, and you have to deliver a product that's much higher quality. And if you can't deliver that product with higher quality, and you can't compete in that market, then you lose. That's all there is to it. So it's compounding. Yes, it's compounding. And streamers have this happen too. How many streamers do you know that have done the exact same formula for years, and for a while they were really popular, and then the formula got stale, and then they lost popularity? WoW streamers? Yes, exactly, right? And that's it. Fair. Yeah, a lot of people. And so, like, and I even think about this for myself. I'm like, oh, okay, I need to be doing, like, I've always got new ideas of, like, ways to, like, kind of spice things up, make things more exciting. That way people can, like, have something new to look at, something new to watch, etc. And that's what matters the most. Bro, we only watch you. That's actually true. A lot of my viewers do only watch me. Like, I don't, like, I have some overlap with other people, of course I do, but with most people, I do not. Like, I have my viewers, and that's it. And really, there's nobody else really, Kai obviously is really popular, right? And there's like a couple of other people, but like, it's at least in my circle that streams and around my time slot. There's really nobody that's even, like, really that close. And I think that's it. And the reason why, honestly, is because of YouTube. It's because of YouTube and other platforms. That's the big reason. And I gotta do more. I gotta do more stuff on Instagram. That's the other thing. We gotta do more on Instagram and get to work on that. So yeah, I did see that post from him, and I think he's a moron. And if he doesn't understand the reason why it's different, I don't really know what to tell him.
Chroma is meet your
But I ask because, do you feel like you're part of a new establishment?
I don't think it's a new establishment. I think it would be pretty difficult to look at these podcasts. I know it's a popular thing right now, especially in certain media circles, to say that
after running an incredibly unpopular candidate who was introduced very late in the race because an elderly man could not be the president, who everyone told was functioning as the president for 4 years, decided to. This wind is wild, huh?
Yeah.
See? But this was a very specific circumstance in which Kamala Harris ran for the presidency.
Yeah.
She was somewhat unpopular, and she was not a star in Democratic.
She wasn't somewhat unpopular. She had a 1% fucking approval rating in the Democratic primary in 2020, bro. She was a flop. People didn't even like her then.
Like politics before this at all. And her communication strategy was really weak. I think most people have admitted that. So to hang this defeat all on a few podcasts and to say that they were the problem, I just don't buy the narratives. I don't think I'm in the establishment. If you weigh, again, a few comedians with podcasts versus all of the people that supported Kamala Harris, you know, Democrat billionaires, big people. If the idea is that me and a few comedians have more power than multi-billionaires, huge media institutions, a whole political party apparatus, I just don't think most people are going to buy that. I think it seems like a great way to excuse running an unpopular candidate on a platform that American people want sold.
Yeah, it does seem a little bit like that, right? Damn.
I think even beyond politics, though, even beyond the question of the election. Again, I know the like liberal Joe Rogan conversation is so dominant, and I think not like.
The reason why there isn't a liberal Joe Rogan is because it's called Joe Rogan, number one. Number two, the reason why there isn't a super lefty, progressive, left-wing Joe Rogan is because you have 5 of them on network television. You've got Stephen Colbert, Jimmy Kimmel, fucking Seth Meyers, there's the other 2, I forgot even their fucking names. Who cares? You've got The View. And the reason why you don't have any of them that have mainstream internet appeal, the reason why is because the opinions aren't popular. That's the reason why Joe Rogan is popular is because what he's saying is popular. So you're not going to achieve the same level of Joe Rogan's popularity by saying things that don't have the same level as Joe Rogan's popularity. It's so simple.
Nuanced enough, but there is power in a massive audience.
There's absolutely power in a massive audience, but if you're saying that power is equal to the CIA or all of these other people that have been very critical of President Trump, right?
Yeah.
So the idea that like the power that Theo Von has would be equal to like the intelligence agencies or these massive legacy media institutions seems crazy.
But you got way more audience than when you're saying we don't have power, we're not the CIA. Well, you know, there's some gradations between that, and also I'm sure there's
some gradations between that. What do you mean by that?
Well, just you use the word establishment.
Yeah.
I didn't say that we didn't have any power or that audiences weren't powerful. But when you use the term establishment, I think that's more than just having an audience. That's having an institutional component that I don't think we have. But I think legacy media does. I think the government and the intelligence community.
Legacy media does for now. I think it will die out as time goes on. And I think that really you could see Comcast looking to sell, I think it was MSNBC, after the election. If you are a big company and you own a media apparatus and your media apparatus cannot generate the political outcomes that you want it to, why do you own the media apparatus? It's like if you have a microwave and you put a bag of popcorn in the microwave and then you pull out and there's no fucking popcorn, it's still just the fucking things in there. Well, what the fuck do you need a microwave for? It's broken, it doesn't work. You get a new microwave, you gotta sell it, maybe sell it to somebody else, throw it away, get rid of it.
these do. I think Hollywood certainly does. And I think all of those people, all of those power factions have worked together for a very, very, very long time. So to say that a few comedians with podcasts equal that seems crazy.
I see
to
why
me.
you say. Okay, I understand.
That's the only thing.
I think that there's a bit of truth in both of the arguments. I think that it's outrageous to say that the institutional, oh wait, no, it gets better. Uh-oh.
You know that I can name very successful left-wing or left-of-center comics who are playing theaters and arenas and have movies out.
Yeah.
And then I can name you some podcasters. Apparently now, there's 5 podcasters that dominate the whole world. This is a crazy thing.
No,
but this is every article that's been written since the election.
The fact is that part of that is true. I think that mainstream media and the amount of people that are consuming CNN content is actually a lot smaller than you might imagine. And I think that their audiences are dwindling at a rapidly increasing rate. Like, I think that basically if you were to chart their, like, trajectory, it would probably be going like this. And the reason why is that their prime demographic is dying. That's straight up the reason why. What do old people do? They die. So new people aren't coming in and replacing them. So where are their audiences? Nowhere. They're disappearing. And then you also even have boomers that are going to the internet anyway. And CNN's just an example. Look at MSNBC, Google Analytics. Or maybe I can after this.
That 5 guys now are the only people in comedy who make money or have audiences. It's the craziest narrative ever, and it came off the heels of running one of the most unpopular candidates with a platform that the American people largely rejected. They largely rejected this platform, and they rejected it in 2016, and then everybody got together and said, it's actually these 5 guys who had podcasts. They're the most powerful people in the world. They're the new establishment, and they're the reason for this electoral defeat, not our unpopular policies and our candidate who ran on a platform of joy.
Joy. And so anyway, it's that podcast controlled everything. MSM is just that horrible. I think that a lot of people also don't realize how bad MSM is doing.
The fun begins. I'd love a dance.
Bonnie back et toi.
Ready to go. Nice. Nice. Okay. Ready to go. The dance begins. Prepare for annihilation. Ready to go. On fire. Nice. Nice. Prepare for annihilation. Anya. Prepare for annihilation. Okay. Ready to go. That's better. Let's dance. Nice. From fire. I can do it.
Isso aqui não. Pardon, Bonnie, bakit to? Oh, Lucido. my green that. Eso kino. Ah, tule. Korokik. Oh, done.
The fun begins.
Oh, looky the.
Now the fun begins.
Oh, the.
Getting spicy.
Oh, look. Isso aqui? Oh, the bonito. Sulla fosso for grindar. Isso aqui?
Twitch revenue is at an all-time low. Is it really? Is this true? So we got here, we did this. Okay, now it's time to go over here. Figure All Time, just a masterpiece? Yeah, this game's fucking amazing. I love this game. Okay. I want to finish the side content here. Because there's like, it's like one of those games where like you beat the game, like I beat the story, but there's a bunch of other like hard content and like extra content that's, wait, who's this? Oh, these good guys are, those are bad guys. Those are bad guys. They're bad guys. What are you doing? What are you doing? Wait, why do they have so much health? Why does she have so... Why does she have so much health? Wow. First free aim shot each turn deals 200% increased damage. Oh my God. That's insane. Let's see. We're going to get rid of double mark right now. And I'm just going to swap it out with energizing turn because I just think it's better right now. And weakness, 1 AP on hitting enemies weakness. I probably should get this one as well. SOS power, free aim hit, base attack damage. That's also actually pretty good too. Versatile or weakness gain. I feel like... let's go with weakness gain. I think that's better. Okay, that's fine. Good. Okay. This is the America build? Yes, this is a 200% damage bonus. Now I want to see how much damage I can do with this. This is insane. Is this some kind of bullshit? This looks like some kind of bullshit. That's not so bad. Not so bad. Longer shell. A level 20 shell. That's a big shell. Okay, is there anything down here that I want to check out? No, there's not. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, no way. Yeah, no. Use my L for parkour. It's just small. No, Verso is better. Men are better than women. That's just how it is. Yeah, why would I want to? No, of course not. Of course, yeah, I mean, it's just the way it is, guys. Truth hurts? Yeah, it's just how it is. What's this? Oh shit, we have another elevator. Wait, what the fuck? What's over here? Oh. 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 What's going on here? Okay, let's see how much damage it does. You guys ready? 20,000. You love to see it. Okay, we're gonna see if she can kill all of them. I don't know if she can or not.
Oh my God.
Okay. We're gonna kill this guy now. It's actually crazy how, like, just broken this is. I don't even need to play the game anymore. I've transcended the entire video game. It's a first-person shooter and none of the characters can move.
The fun begins.
Auto attack for the win. Yeah, she's crazy. Yeah, this is nuts. Ooh, who's this guy? Hello? Which is worse, to die or be the one that survives? To grieve or to be grieved? To die. Death is over in an instant. The one who survives carries that death for the rest of their lives. Comic of grieving for the past, grieving for what has been, grieving for what's to come. She'll never forgive herself. She'll carry the scars with her always. I wish I could ease her burden. That guy sounds like he's having a bad time. Wait, there's even more? Oh my god. This is all a hidden area. What the fuck?
The bitter dregs.
This level is insane. Yeah, this is all side content. This place is huge. Yes, look at this. This is crazy. So it takes 5 hits to kill the ball. That's a lot of hits. 26,000. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, bro, she just does everything. It's not even hard. 10% of a gradient charge on counterattack? That's fucking insane. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. That's so good. Make sure there's nothing behind these. No. Damn, what the fuck? She's that paintress? No, bro. She's a guntress. She ain't painting shit. Back a bit to the right. Okay. Oh shit. Oh yeah. What's this? Perfect. 15% of a gradient charge on a base attack. Bro, what the fuck? These are insane. Oh my god. For Verso? Yeah, let me see. So, what do I have? I'm just gonna get rid of Second Chance for now. And we're gonna give him this just because it's good to have, right? Most of the stuff you find here is insane. Yeah, this is really, really good. I had no idea this stuff was even there. Phenomenal cosmic power. That actually gives me nostalgia from, that was the name of the achievement for getting Azeroth's champion. I remember McConnell and I got Azeroth's champion together in BFA. Man, those were the days. Those were the days. Oh, now we're going all the way up to the top. Damn, what the fuck? Oh, not quite all the way. What's this? There's something behind here. There's not. Okay, let's keep going. Has McConnell played this game? I don't know. That's a good question. Okay, upgrade attributes. Is there anything I can level up? I'm gonna give them all agility. I really feel like agility right now is the play. Actually, for Verso, since I just dropped his health thing, I'm gonna give him more vitality. And for her, I'm gonna give her more agility too. Okay, and then for skills, I don't think I need to learn them any skills right now, so it doesn't really matter. And so let's just keep going.
Oh no, we are getting that.
Okay. The fuck?
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
It looks that way.
Oh. Damn, bro. We can actually start using these. Are these guys like elites or something? They're really big. Oh no! They have a lot of health. Shit, I have to play the game now? I wasn't ready for this at all. Phantom Strike? Yes. I need to get one more point. I'm just gonna try to get lucky. Okay.
It's getting spicy.
$84,000? 9 already? How the fuck did she get 9 like that? Okay. Let's do Phantom Strike now. Actually, yeah, let's do it. Not great, but it's okay. Okay. Auto attack him right now. See that? Now I have one gradient charge.
From the bitter dregs.
Yeah, this is it. It's over. It's over for him. I'm about to end this dude's whole career. Watch. Oh, bro.
Now the fun begins.
Yeah, oh, bro, we bought in a big one right there. The Endless Tower will humble you quick. That's okay. I'll figure out how to beat that the same as I figure out how to beat everything else. What the fuck? Maybe it's this way? Oh, I was right. Oh, a door? Well, I want to kill this first. What's he doing? What's he gonna do? Bitch! We're gonna take him out. We're gonna put him in the dirt. We're gonna delete him. What? He's not dead?
I'm ready.
What do you mean he's not dead? Oh, he's broke. I didn't do shit for damage. What the hell? Bunch of bullshit that was.
The sweet taste of battle.
Okay, let me think. How are we gonna handle this? Yes. Watch me do it. Watch me do it. I have a plan. I have a plan. Another one. Another one. Wait, what? Fuck. Okay, there we go. Big dick. Jesus, bro, I didn't even need to do anything. God damn. We consider taking out pay and power for all the lower level zones you skipped. I didn't. I did almost all the lower level zones already. Okay, now we've got the big 3 cocksuckers. Now this is no joke, okay, guys? This is no joke. So we're gonna get rid of this for now. I just wanted to make sure that I have it empowered. And we need to have a big dick attack. I'm trying to think, like, what's the biggest dick attack that we can get? I guess we can just give her second chance. Yeah, we just give her that. That should be good enough. All right, now we got these big boys. Apparently these guys are hard to kill. We'll see how this goes. Wait, Urso's first. Wait, what? Huh? Okay. That's fine. Ain't no problem to me. Wow. Okay. You guys see how I do the 2 greens and I do that thermal transfer? Watch this. See this? Now she gets all of her points back. It's actually so OP. It's the most OP. And then we mayhem. Mega dick. Done. Deleted. Finished. Yeeted. Gone. Get out of my life. Wait, that was it? I did all that just for that piece of shit? I didn't even get anything good out of this.
Violence.
What the hell? The door? I know, yeah, we're gonna go to the door. Don't worry about it. It's right over here. And this is the path all the way back up. See? See, I knew this was here. I just couldn't see it yet. I can see items even whenever they're not in. Let's open the door. Unknown.
You speak to me of perfection, but is there really any such? The fun begins. Or is it a sign leading us astray? Neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us a perception of control.
Yes.
For a moment as I read, I find order among the chaos. It is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
Damn.
These are these assholes I've been killing. That's that one asshole I killed too.
He got a bunch of figurines. Murderer? Yeah, I know. Got him? I know. Don't forget to take your travels back to Jethro Village for the rewards. After I finish this island, we're going to the Jethro Village. Remind me to do that because I might forget. Ah, fuck. We can just go back up here. Okay. Yeah, we are gonna go over there. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Jethro Village gives 20 Lumina. Yeah, I don't know how to get the Lumina or anything like that. I mean, I haven't tried to over-level or do anything that makes the game easier. The thing is that, like, for me, oh shit. Oh shit, that's a lot of big boys. That's a lot of big boys. God damn. We got big dickum. Let's do it. Oh. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna focus on. I think we'll put this one first. Okay. And then we're gonna just mayhem him. Jesus, bro. She's actually a lot stronger than I feel like. Yeah, I feel like I don't give her enough credit for how good she is. And I'm getting 250,000 experience for each single one of these. That's a lot, man. I'm cool. To cross this. I'm assuming I can probably fall down here, right? So I don't want to have that happen. I missed a mine? Oh, I didn't.
Proper challenge.
Near the flag? What? Yeah! I hate these fucking things. Nice, okay, it's just by itself.
Now the
okay.
fun begins.
By the way, I'm about to put him in the dirt. You guys might not know this, but it is about to happen. Okay. Oh. That didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Gentlemen. Big dick? Damn. All right. Big damage. Mega damage. Mega dick. I think I can break him with just this. Not quite. Jesus, he's still not dead. He's still not dead. Oh my God! How are you not dead? Oh! Okay. I was about to say. Dude.
Great.
Baguette. Thank God. That's just what I wanted. You have to break him to do damage? Not with that big attack, I don't. Dude, that did so much fucking damage. That was insane. Wear Baguette? Absolutely fucking not. 100% we are not wearing Baguette. Okay, let's go this way. This is the path forward now. Stendhal is overtuned. It's really good. I think that realistically, it would probably be better tuned if you had to wait a turn to use it. Like you had to charge it. That's what I would say is probably the case. Stendhal even got nerfed once? Really? God damn. It already got nerfed? Holy shit. Yeah, I didn't even know that. Jesus. Nerfed by 40%. Wow. So like before it was just like the I win button. And now it's still the I win button, but like you don't win by as much. Is that pretty much it? Pretty much, yeah. It's crazy that all this is side content, man. It really is. Most games, this isn't even the main content. No, okay. I was thinking about a situation that could have existed, but it didn't exist. Okay. Who's this guy? Hello? Mr. Green. What do you want, Mr. Green?
Now the fun begins.
What's up, bitch? This looks like a Minecraft cosplayer.
The bitter dregs.
Vertigo, remember?
Why not just give it to somebody else?
His intentions.
Uh-oh.
Your father? Which makes everything worse.
Uh-oh.
Only child.
Yeah. Claire's the oldest.
Getting spicy.
She is hot. That's true.
Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her.
He should be, because she's not a delusional bitch.
And Vic?
Yeah. True. So true.
It's so
Yeah. For no reason.
The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Jesus.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
So true.
He just wants you to fly.
So does this mean that we can fly? The Orphelian's different from the rest. Doesn't sabotage, it builds. Damn. God damn. This is a big ass area. I can hear. There it is. Yep, I knew it. Is this some bullshit? No, it's not. I actually have no idea what any of the monsters in this entire zone do at all. I don't know what their abilities are. I don't know their attack patterns. I don't know anything about them at all. And I feel like there's gonna be a point where that becomes a really big problem.
The fun begins.
What the fuck? Oh. Oh. What is this? We're somewhere totally different. It's a foggy area? Yeah, I can see that. Oh, shit! Healing pen's also a... Ow, wow, wow, okay. Who's this guy? Fuck out of here.
Fun begins.
Okay. That's pretty simple. Oh, he's got no health, bro. He's got no health. This is gonna be easy. Yeah, he's done. Yeah, look at that. He's so done. Okay. Look, real quick. Can I do this again? Okay, so you can only do one extra turn, okay. Yeah, I didn't know.
The fun begins.
what he does. I'm gonna use the Phantom Stars. Okay. Oh, I can just do this. Easiest game of my life, as usual. What? Fuck you, bitch. Suck a dick. A blighted wave. So I just, you know what? Fuck out of here, pussy. Get out of here, kid. Get out of my life. That was a pretty easy parry. I mean, the ones that fuck me up is whenever they go like...
Getting spicy.
That's whenever it really messes me up. Like, if it's just a simple animation, it's easy for me to understand. That's whenever they go like... That's whenever it really messes me up. Like, if it's just a simple animation, it's easy for me to understand. Wait, there's more than one of these fucking things? What do you mean there's more than one?
Let's carve a path.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I know what to do. I know how to handle it. I can beat his ass. Easiest game of my life, honestly. Watch this. Watch this. Watch me go. Yeah, see, there it is. Okay. That's a dubby. We hit a dubby. I wonder why I didn't get more points out of that. Gains AP after... Oh, because the target was not burning. That's what it was. I didn't even know that. That's probably not going to do that much damage then. Yeah, it's okay. Okay. Bro, fuck this. He's dying. Get out of my life. Wait, what? How are you not dead?
Oh, that one.
What?
Bring it on.
That was a different animation.
Getting spicy.
All right. Yep, you got one tap? He did. Well, I didn't know that shit was gonna happen. Let me just, I'm gonna just heal right now. I'm gonna get him popped up. I didn't know there were this many cock asses in this area. I thought it was just gonna be one asshole, but now it's a bunch of them. We're gonna go the other way in a minute, but I just wanted to check. Okay, let's go. I can't believe that, like, I couldn't one-shot him. That was so stupid, man. That was so dumb. And then he got to do an attack on me too. This is really smart. Up? No. What are you talking about up for? Bro, are you kidding me?
Nice.
Oh my god. This is like a vendor, right? This guy, yeah, this is a vendor. This is my boy, right? Yeah, yeah. I'm so high up. Raid, okay. Invite him. Okay, we're gonna need Mael for sure. No, Mael. Okay. Watch me right here. Mark? Okay, no Mark. I'm gonna take him out right now. Yep. I'm so high. That's right. Higher Esso. Gain 1 rank on applying Mark. Mark an enemy on base attack.
Violence, yes.
Maybe that's good. What do you guys think? Is that good? There's a lot of these I need to buy. Holy fuck, I don't even have the money to buy all these. Oh, I already own the level 10 version.
Things are getting spicy.
I bought it. This weapon isn't that important, I don't think. So we're gonna skip it. And we're gonna get the protecting heal instead, because it's a higher level. I am now, like I have no money, by the way. Like I'm totally fucking broke. I don't want to go over there yet. I'm gonna make sure that I do the other area too. Poor? Yeah, I know. I got. If you're broke, just say so. That's where we're at now. That's me.
The fun begins.
No, it's not all 3 of them, right? Missed my shot. I have a plan. I have a vision. Trust in the plan. See the vision.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay. So he's already debuffed. So we're gonna attack. This one again. Actually, no. We're gonna attack them again. Okay. And now we just transfer extra damage as well. All right, give me a green. Give me a green. Big dick time. It is big dick time. Let's do it. Holy shit! Bro, they just got fucking evaporated. Oh my god.
Getting spicy.
Erase from existence? I didn't know that was gonna happen. I thought we were gonna have to do that differently, actually. Oh my god, this place is fucking massive. Fromage? They did. Fromage. They got God. What is this? Oh, I gotta go over there.
Well, that will help.
Jesus, how's it that high up?
Bitter dregs.
Okay.
Oh,
It
that
looks
was-
like we did everything here. I'm just double checking. Okay. Is the down or up? Go down. Okay, the down one is the right option first. Take merchant balloon. Okay, yeah. Thank you.
Urban Nick.
Yeah, I only want advice for stuff like that, so I don't miss anything, you know? Is Simon really that hard? I have no idea.
It's okay.
Here's what my guess is. I bet by the time I get to him, I'm gonna beat him. It's gonna be a joke. 'Cause I'm a champion.
Getting spicy.
That's probably what's gonna happen.
Oh, that was-
Sure thing, bro. Thank you. Like, everybody like, why y'all laughing? Like, you actually think that in every single circumstance, in every single case, the same exact thing happens in every game. Everybody doubts me, and then everybody's mad. Because they're like, man.
Spicy.
They're like, why is he coming out ahead with this? It's not fair. Okay, let's just go ahead and do this.
Urban
Yeah, no, y'all will find out. Okay. Big dick. That's right. That's right. I'm gonna be honest. I'm really liking using this ability. I wonder how much wildfire does to everything because I have 2 blue ones. Let me see how much it does. Ah, it's a pretty good amount, actually. Didn't even fucking matter.
The bitter dregs.
Oh, shit!
Urban Nick. It's okay. though.
There's no way, right? Load save. See? We smart. Wait. Was this? It's okay.
What have we here?
And then I go. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I am. You gotta redo the fight? No, I don't. What do you mean? I have to go down over here. All I have to do is redo one fight. That's no big deal. It takes me like 3 seconds to do that. Why'd you reload such an old save? Because that was the only other one that I had.
Fun begins.
Because now all I have to do is fight those 3 cocksuckers again. The merchant? No, because I've already spent the money. No, because I had 200,000 and I spent everything. You guys are really trying to get me. Y'all really trying to get me with this kind of stuff and like mess me up. Yeah, like that's not what's happening. Like I'm telling you guys, like I know how to play the game. Well, I mean, like not really. I mean, I know how to plan the game. Like I don't know how to play the game, but I know how to plan it. Fun. Big planner? Yes, I'm a very good planner. I'm not a very good player. That's my strength. My strength is being able to plan out and organize and execute strategies. Wait, this was it? Oh, I see. Just a minute. I don't. I'm getting stressed. I'm gonna change his hairstyle.
It's okay.
So we should be able to go down here, right?
Heal 15 HP upon applying a boof. That's good. Okay, we did it.
Yeah, I'm telling you guys, like every boss fight that I do, or anything like that, like I will always figure out a way to not have to put any effort into something. Like my entire life has been basically a series of attempts at not having to put effort into things in my life. Like if you really take a step back and you think about it in the big picture, everything in my life has been leading towards me not having to do anything. Clan Simon will ruin your money. I'm telling you guys, like everybody thinks that I can't do it because you don't know how I'm gonna do it. It's very obvious. Whenever I was a little kid, the teachers told me that I couldn't spend my whole life playing video games and drinking soda and sitting in my mom's house and hanging out with my friends. Well, that wasn't true. Literally nobody, like every single thing that people in my life told me that wouldn't happen. How the fuck did I get over there? That wasn't like an important item, was it? I think it was like chroma or something like that. Yeah, I don't really think I care about that. Okay, it's just chroma? Yeah, that's whatever. Alright, let's go. 61.
61. Margot. See, I disagree. I don't think she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. Creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I'm impressed by her creativity and traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
The fun begins.
What the hell are they talking about? Ciel's parents? Maybe, I don't know. What the hell is it? Damn.
Getting spicy.
Damn. God damn. Oh, I'm above the clouds. Oh shit, I can see the top. Oh shit. Where are you going? I don't know. We're gonna give them all agility. Actually, I'm gonna give Verso more health.
The fun begins.
And I'll give her all agility. Touch the sky. Or we're going above the skybox. Let's go this way first.
There is violence, yes.
Ooh. More. Was that a bird? I think it's time to change Verso's hair again. Chromatic bruiser. Someone's 2 fireworks. Okay.
It's so cute.
It healed him. I guess I can do Phantom Strike. Oh, he's done. It's over, bro. I hate it. Bro, his career's done. Yeah, he's done. He's done.
Let's carve a path.
Okay. I'm gonna break him too. Jesus Christ, it's so easy to be. It's so easy to be me. I'm gonna be honest. It's so easy. I want to res her. I'm gonna res her. Mark him. Watch this.
Ready to obey.
What? Are you fucking kidding me?
You're outmatched.
Fun begins.
Fine. I'll rest her again. It doesn't matter. Alright, here we go. All right, we're gonna put him in the dirt. This is it. He's done. He's done. It's over.
Spicy.
Oh, Lucy.
The dance begins.
It's like nothing. It doesn't matter. It's literally nothing. It doesn't even matter. You know what? I'm so sick of this asshole. I really am. I'm so tired of him. He's dead. I'm killing him right now. We'll put him in a dirt. It doesn't even say how much damage it did. So he just dead. Like, that's it. He's literally just fucking dead. Could have done that like 5 hours ago? Yeah, I know that. Well, I try to understand a little bit of like what the mechanics for the bosses are, rather than just killing them in one turn. Yeah, 1.4 million. I'm telling you guys, like, my strategies for this are flawless. Like, every time I lose, it's only a tactical win. How are you so skilled? Like, I've been watching other people play the game, and it's crazy the amount of, like, they're actually, like, they actually try to be good at the game. I haven't tried to be good. I just try to beat the game. Oh, what's this? 61. Oh, that's the same people. What is this? Oh shit, is that Alicia? Oh, it's his sister. Oh shit. Isn't this kind of awkward?
Hello.
Uh-oh.
Alicia. Your letter.
Is she mad? Uh-oh.
didn't she?
Oh, she smiled.
You didn't deserve that.
Uh-oh. What the fuck? What the hell is this? What's this bitch ass doing?
Oh, you're the real accent. You know, Papa painted her.
Yeah, he made the axons, right? Yeah.
So, you know who she represents?
Her?
You like being here with her.
Why? What the fuck? I thought we were just chilling. Damn, what the fuck?
Okay.
Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, damn, I'm not doing that much damage at all. Okay, please don't do another attack. Please don't do another attack. Doesn't she has the res, right? She has the res? See? See, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. Now I'm full up. Watch this. Oh! Wow! Easiest game of my fucking life. Put her down? Yeah, I didn't even use the big attack. I was just playing for fun. Actually killed her with burn? Well, I wanted it to be lore accurate. That wasn't so bad. So she just wanted a duel for no reason. A friendly competition? Yeah. Testing her? Clearly. Oh, it's everybody else.
I guess this represents his hope for us. For me, then. Go. Claim your piece of sky.
What the fuck? Oh. What happened?
We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
She doesn't want her to be emo anymore?
Alicia.
Oh, shit.
Send me to my family. Wait.
Too late.
Mael!
Maybe I picked the wrong girl. Damn. I mean, she had to do it. Like, what the fuck? Damn. Oh my. Oh my god, is that him? Lithium? What the fuck is lithium? Wait, oh shit, he's not in the party anymore. Virtuoso stand hitting a marked enemy doesn't remove mark. Switch to virtuoso stance. That's insane. That's really good. What the fuck? God damn. That's really good. Yeah, I mean, I don't need to use it right now, but like, I probably will at some point in the future. So Verso's gone. He mad as fuck now. Damn. Well, now what? At camp, Verso refuses to talk to anyone. He stands alone by a lake. After a while, Mael decides to go and talk to him. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much.
Yep. You know it's true.
I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And not Maman either.
Damn.
I didn't get to say goodbye. You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
Damn.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do. But you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
Damn.
Verso.
You've lost 2 brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye.
Damn.
You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
Damn.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her.
Mael's right, 100%.
Would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
True.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
You don't have a family. You're not even real.
You have me. You have us.
Mael. I wasn't ready.
Uh-oh.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free.
True. True.
You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
No. Oh.
It's different. It's different. Why did she do that?
You know why. But you're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye.
Damn.
I'm truly sorry, Verso.
Please. She's free now.
Yep. Despite his frustration, Verso understands Mael's word. He appreciates that Mael is honest with him, and Mael empathizes deeply with Verso. Damn. Damn. He's being a bitch. They sit in silence a little longer. This time Mael comforts Verso. They head back to the others. Okay. Talk to her again. I gotta talk to this bitch again.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of accounting.
Okay. Spend time with Mael. Yes. Who's staring off the monolith by herself.
The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
Oh. It feels empty now.
It feels empty now.
Yeah. I kind of miss seeing her there.
Yeah.
I wonder what Mama's doing now. She must be so upset.
Isn't she probably trying to find the canvas again to get back in?
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably driving each other crazy right now.
Damn.
Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for that.
For the fire?
For the fire.
Yeah.
Sounds like Claire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personally. Well, we all did.
I've met her 3 times.
Yeah.
You have?
The first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
Oh.
She told you everything then.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Smart.
Claire.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then she found me again. 16 years ago.
Uh-huh.
Told me to keep an eye on you.
Mm-hmm.
I think she felt you were safer here.
Oh, that's whenever she put her into painting. So she tried to make amends with him.
Wait. So, you've been watching me this whole time?
Nice.
From afar. I'd slip back to Lumiere occasionally.
Damn. Uh-oh.
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too?
Yeah, of course.
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you. And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
Damn. So that's what explains it. That's how she got there.
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition. You didn't help them.
Who cares?
There were too many of them to save.
Ah, fuck them. Yeah, I mean, that's the way it goes.
I need to ask you something.
Uh-oh.
What?
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
I think we're well past that.
He's about to lie to her.
On the cliff. Gustav.
What, she let him die?
What is it?
Did you let Renoir kill Gustav? Could you have saved him?
Yeah, probably.
Yes.
Oh. Oh. First of all, scumbag confirmed? No, he did what he had to do.
I'm sorry.
Relationship back to zero?
Why?
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Maman home.
Based, true, completely right. Yep, completely logical, absolutely pragmatic. Absolutely.
So, you let him die?
Yeah, of course.
I did.
That's right. Too bad, huh?
I should have told you everything sooner, but I couldn't take any chances.
Oh.
Thanks. For telling me the truth.
I mean, she did just erase his sister. I mean, you know. So you didn't give a fuck about Gustav anymore? Well,
Yeah. It looks bland without a number.
I'll talk about it after this.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
69.
How about, Papa, you go home?
Catchy.
There we go.
Come on, let's do it.
Mael and Verso's bonds are now unbreakable, forged in truth. Wow. Maximum Mael relationship. Wow. Wow. They head to the monolith and Mael repaints it, sending a message to her father. The adventure hit Mael. Understand her painter's side. Gradient attack unlocked. Gommage. Oh shit. He just go erase them hoes. Yep. It's OP? Yeah, I wonder, I would have never guessed. I would have never guessed that the spell that instantly deletes things would be overpowered. What a shock. Let me go down here, because I need to get the Lumina. I need to go to that village. Give me that loot, bitch! Okay, so where the fuck is Gestural Village? I have to go find it again. Okay, so it's not... Oh, oh, she actually did... Wait, I didn't think that would actually happen. Damn! She actually put that shit on there. Is this, wait, what the hell? Oh. Okay, so it's not... Oh, oh, she actually did... Wait, I didn't think that would actually happen. Damn! She actually put that shit on there. Is this, wait, what the hell? This is the other Axon, right? Yeah, it's gotta be the... Oh, there it is! I see it now. Oh, Lumiere? Oh, oh, well, now that makes sense. Okay, now I get it. Okay, we've got to go find...
Well, that will help.
We have to go find where the fuck was the village. Gestural Beach. Okay, okay, I'm going kind of in the right way. Yeah, it's this way. Okay, we're going the right way. The red trees? Yeah, I get it. Yeah, that was like, no, Verso made the 100% right decision. It's not even close. It's obviously the right decision. Even though she's gonna cry about it and get mad. Yeah, he made the right call. As usual. Yep. It's just the way it is. Boom, bitch. Versa was right, and so was her dad. Yeah, I know. Okay. You gonna talk about Gustav earlier? Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. We're gonna beat this bitch this time.
Okay.
Watch this.
Not leaving you behind.
What? What the hell?
This will hurt.
Okay. All right, now we're gonna kill her anyway. It's okay. Doesn't matter. Dude.
Let's dance.
Oh my God. You're dead? Yeah, I guess I am. Holy shit. That was a scratch. Yeah, I know. All right. All right. Let me do do another one.
Okay.
Got it. Easiest game of my life. Jesus, look at that damage. Oh, bro, she's done. It's over. It's over.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay.
It can't be.
I'm gonna wait for her to bleed. Fuck, it didn't bleed her at all. What a mistake.
You can't leave us yet.
Fuck! Jesus Christ! You could have broke her? I didn't think that it would be the right option. Like, I hit her for 3 fucking million damage. I didn't even... Okay. Dude, it's so much less damage. Okay. We're gonna do the same thing this time. We're gonna do it again. All right? Oh my god.
Let's spill.
It's over. It's over, guys. It's over. It's so fucking over. It's so fucking over.
Okay. Still need your help. Ready to parry.
Jesus Christ! Just come back later. It's too fast. I don't even know what the timing is. Okay. Or into tactics? No. That's not happening.
Ready to parry.
Okay, we're gonna do the same thing, and this time it's gonna go really well. Okay. Yeah. All right. This time we win. All right.
Parry.
It's over, isn't it? It's so fucking over. It's so fucking over.
Okay. On me.
Holy fuck. Get rid of Roulette's ass? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's really good. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do one more. This is my last one. You're way too under level. You actually think that this is because I'm under level. I really appreciate that. But we all know it's not.
A storm is coming.
Okay.
Ready to parry. How is she so strong? She is Claire's creation.
Okay. This is the worst day of my life. This is actually the worst day of my life. This is it.
On me.
Okay, alright, let me do one more. I'm gonna do one more. I can beat her. I can beat her. I just have to get really lucky. Okay. That wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. I guess we'll just do this for now. Jesus Christ, it did literally 0 damage. Got it. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna do one more. I have to go after this, okay? I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm so triggered. I literally keep hitting the wrong button. I'm so mad. Okay. Use the weapon with burn damage. I don't think that's gonna matter, guys. Okay. We're gonna do it this time, all right? Okay. This is where we win, all right?
Ready to parry. Not leaving you behind.
Jesus Christ. Ah. Oh my God, bro, I'm too slow. Okay, all right, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. The one shots are brutal. Yeah, I just have I have bad timing. Like straight up, like I just have a bad timing. But it's okay. We'll do more of this tomorrow. It's not a big deal. We just do more of it then. I'll be back on tomorrow, and we'll get back to it then. So thank you guys very much for watching. I appreciate it, and we'll have a bit of a longer stream then too. I got some other stuff I have to do today. So until next time, gentlemen. Peace. See ya. Is this true?
This is how the Twitch ad revenue has gone. Ad revenue is an all-time low. And not down to 0. This is a little bit overdone, of course. Take it easy.
Yeah.
this is a little bit over. We're exaggerating. It's not from. It isn't cut down to 10%, but it is down. I talked to Miskiff about it yesterday as well.
This is my graph.
And he said he looked at his when he saw his dashboard, the ad revenue compared to before, it's so shit. But that's good that we have Kick as well, that we can help us. Maybe that will.
So basically, we have. Let's see if I can pull it up. So this is the amount of money I get from ads every single week. So on April 28th, I made $0 from ads. On the 29th, I made 0.03 cents from ads. On the 6th, I made 0.06 cents from ads. This one was really weird. On May 1st, I actually made $6 from advertising, which is crazy. $4 from advertising on May 2nd. May 3rd, we're all the way up to $8. $17 on Sunday, May the 4th. Crazy amount of money there. And let's take a look at this here. $15 in ads. Now we're back again at 11 cents for ads, 21 cents for ads, 10 cents for ads. Let's see here, 17 cents for ads, 0.07 cents for ads. And they've also taken away my Turbo payments as well. So for a while, I was getting paid a lot with Turbo because I have a lot of viewers and tons of people watch me. So Turbo was getting aggregated in as the percentage of people, because let me explain how much money I would be making if I had advertisement turned on for this level of delivery. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and just give you an idea about how much money this would have been. Okay, all right, so we have 39,000. This is the amount of money that I made. This is the amount of money I would have made if I had ads enabled. Now, I know this very well. I've streamed on Twitch for a long time. Probably on. Yes, exactly. And so enable them wholly. Who cares? Per month? Yeah, this would be per month on this channel. And so, yes, exactly. It's a lot of money. And seeing it that much doesn't make me jealous. It makes me want to grind harder. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, as long as you're making, like, you don't need to make $1 million. Listen, and this table. So 7 for ads, 10 ads, 0.0 as well. And tons of people watch me. So Turbo is getting aggregated in as the percentage of people, because let me explain how much money I would be making if I had advertisement turned on for this level of delivery. Okay, this would have been. Okay, this is the amount of money that I made. This is the amount of money I would have made if I had ads enabled. Now, I know this very well. I've streamed on Twitch for a long time. Probably on. Yes, exactly. And so enable them wholly. Who cares? Per month? Yeah, this would be per month on this channel. And so, yes, exactly. It's a lot of money. And seeing it that much doesn't make me jealous. It makes me want to grind harder. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, as long as you're making, like, you don't need to make $1 million a month to be happy. If you make $100,000 to $200,000 a year, you will start capping out on happiness. If you think, and if you're making $150,000 a year and you don't live in San Francisco or New York, right? You live in an average city and you are unhappy and you're making $150,000, $200,000 a year, you probably will not be happier with more money. Just being honest. Just being honest. Like, your problem is probably not money. And this is, by the way, a statistical wrong. Guys, there is never, like, I have never been more right. That's not true. There have been a lot of times that I've been more right than this, even though this is statistically proven. But this is a statistically observed and proven phenomenon. You can research it and look into it yourself. There's a tremendous amount of diminishing returns once an individual reaches the amount of money where they have enough money to effectively live a relatively, worry-free lifestyle, right? And so that's it.
So I used to make tons of money off of Turbo. You guys see this. This is $500 per Turbo every single month. So let's take a look at how much money I was making from Turbo. I made $17,000 from Turbo last month. This month, I have made $4. So if you go from $17,000, and you go from that to $4, gentlemen, are they still hiring? Ah, geez, guys, this might be me soon. Oh no! Oh no, what is this? Where's my Turbo money going? I don't know. And that's the crazy thing, is that all of these people, I want to understand from Twitch why it is that I was getting paid all of this money from Turbo every single month. I was getting $17,000. Do you know how many bags of beef jerky I could buy with $17,000? 5. And so, where's all this money going? What happened to it? I don't know what the fuck this is. And so, because they hate you. Yes, and I was making this much money before then as well. And so I was making all of this Turbo money. This is, I guess, right whenever I first started, right? Yeah, this is it. I made $56,000 in a day. That was a very good day for me. And let's see here, Turbo. And you can see, obviously, you know, this really fucked it up a lot because, like, you know, the average, like, for everything got messed up. But you can see how Turbo was a really good amount of the money. Like, even this right here, $15,000, or sorry, $1,500 for Turbo right here. And so Trump's supposed to be live at 3 p.m. Well, I'll be there. I mean, I'll watch it when he's live if it's something important, you know. So yeah, I don't know. But anyway, so yeah, they just totally took it away from me. Yeah, they straight up took away my Turbo money completely. Let me see if I can find this thing with old Donald showing up, and then I'll go back to this and talk about it a little bit more. English-speaking rules, Trump announcement. They make an announcement. Okay. When is this happening? I guess we're gonna have to find out. So yeah, we'll find out. Hopefully they're gonna announce that America is now, they've won all of the wars, and America now runs every country. And so that's what they're gonna tell everybody. It's good. And watch the Tim Pool clip. I know, I'm gonna get to it. Don't worry about it. I like Tim. I'm gonna listen to his clip. But anyway, I just want to talk about this first, okay? And so anyway, so listen to Tectone.
We have made 14.
We. Shut up, Baldy. Where's we? What do you mean we? What do you mean we? What are we talking about we? What the hell are you talking about, Weaver? Where's my money? I don't know. Is Tectone even subscribed to me? User Tectone. Actually, yeah, that's my boy. Yeah. Yeah, he is. He's up. Yeah, he is. Never mind.
$15,000 this month. However,
I actually, the worst thing is I don't think I'm subbed to Tectone. I gotta subscribe to Tectone. I feel really bad now. Jesus Christ. But his is gifted? Okay, yeah, now I don't feel bad. Yeah, see, look. Yeah, look at this.
I'm a massive outlier because Twitch said you don't get ad revenue because you called Frogan fat. So I'm missing out on about 21 days of potential ad revenue, which sucks ass. Yeah. They said, oh, you called Frogan fat, so you get no money off our fucking ads, which is great. Then, you know, Frogan can insult our soldiers, and Hassan can wish death upon people, and Hassan can call people pedophiles.
That's right.
And Hassan can deny rapes, and Hassan this, and Hassan that, and Denims can call me a rapist, and Denims can call me ugly, and Denims can call me an ogre, and nothing will ever happen to the special princesses.
Do you want to know the real reason why? It's because it is happening. And I bet if Denims and Frogan and Hassan showed their dashboards, it would show the same thing. You know how they say a rising tide floats all boats? Well, so does a sinking one. It sinks them all. Yep.
Fuck him. Yo, Dad was box me. Yo, he said it's not down horrendously, but down enough to impact his life. So yesterday...
I'm sorry, but if you're a Twitch streamer and you are in the top 1% of Twitch streamers and a loss in ad revenue will affect your life, you need to have a conversation with Caleb Hammer. He's a really well-known financial analyst and, you know, financial... I don't even know if analyst is the right word. Financial consultant, financial insight guy. And you need to sit down with him and really go through advisor. I like advisor. That's a great word. He's a financial advisor, and he's going to sit down with you, and it's going to be like, I guarantee you, it's going to be like, yeah, I spend, you know, $4,000 on rent. I spend $1,000 on my car. I spend $19,000 on gacha games or OnlyFans or drugs. It's like, geez, I don't know where we're going to get the money for this. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're going to have to start. I think we're going to have to sell the car, guys. Yeah, geez. Yeah, yeah, $4,000 on Uber Eats. Exactly. Yeah, I don't even know how much. Like, I have no idea. But anyway, Tectone's soon homeless. Yes, guys.
We streamed. We only got $100 worth of ads. Oh my God.
Look at that. Tectone's making $100 of ads. So like if you extrapolate this, right? Like let's say I have 50,000 average viewers, right? And so he has 5,000, let's say average, and I have 50,000. So you extrapolate that, that's times 10. So I should make $1,000 a day from ads.
What the fuck? For a 5-hour stream, only $100?
And that's only $100.
$100? Bro, earlier I was getting $400 worth of ad.
So think about that. I'd be making $4,000 a day. Remember I told you about that zero? I was talking about that zero. People said, no way. I said, yep.
Wait, what the fuck happened?
Yeah, we'd be making $4,000.
$100?
Yeah. It's a tariff.
For a 5-hour stream, and the same stream was making $450 earlier this month.
Yep.
Consistently.
Yep. What happened?
Fuck you, Hassan! What the fuck is this?
Here's what happened. Do you want to know the real reason why this is going down? Joey Chaotic. Look at Joey as well. And forgot to mention, I'm running 14 minutes. 14 minutes of ads. Averaging 2K viewers. 14 minutes an hour for 10 hours, you make $68. Oh my God. Advertisers are leaving. See that? You don't like seeing those, do you? Those are not good. Why did you start the Adpocalypse 2.0? I did it to set everybody free. They may not thank me now. They may be angry at me for what I've done, because obviously this is completely my fault. Why did I do it? A lot of people have been complaining that ads on the website have been problematic, and somebody had to do something. So, you know what? I'm not even gonna make that joke. I was gonna make a Holocaust joke. We're not even gonna do it. You know what? Because I don't need to. It's already happened. I don't need to do it again. I don't need to do another one. So yeah, no, yeah, come on, haha. See, yeah, now I'm a good boy now. Because I've already won. I've already won. And back to McDonald's brothers, yes. And so that's sensible move. Yeah, pussy. Well, no, I've already won. And also, by the way, the reason why this is happening, this is completely Twitch's fault. Twitch has done this. It's not my fault at all. I did not even cause 1% of this. This is totally Twitch's fault because their ad delivery service is garbage and they don't ban people and they play their ads next to content that's not suitable for advertisement.
That's it. It actually has nothing to do with me. Like, I can meme about it all I want, but like, that's the honest truth, is that it's really not about me and had nothing to do with me. So yeah, that's about it. Dan can't stream too. Yeah, and him, and by the way, I want to say that if you look at all these people talking about it, advertising is dying on YouTube. Or sorry, on Twitch. It's done, bro. It is done. Advertisers are leaving in mass. And YouTube? No, they're not leaving on YouTube at all. YouTube is just fine. So I did literally nothing of this. I didn't cause this to happen. And if I did, I'm not sorry. I'll say that too, I'm not sorry. The advertising system on Twitch was garbage. It was cannibalistic to the website. And everybody will be better off whenever they seek their own partnerships and sponsorships themselves, rather than relying on, you know, unstable blue chip brands to keep them on life support. And so yes, yeah, that's it. And I didn't do it, but I wish I did. The problem with women in games, well, there's a lot of them. But okay, let's hear about this one.
It just makes you wonder, because if certain games let you create characters with so much charm and magnetism, why can't games with dedicated female leads do the same thing? Well, what are some of the more recent female leads that we've been graced with? I think about Frey from Forspoken. She can fight dragons, and
I think that she's attractive. I do. I think people are porn-brained if they don't think that she's attractive. At least in that image, she's attractive.
then the laws of physics and literally parkour across dimensions. That's super cool. But for some reason, they gave her the most awkward dialogue and had her deliver every line like she was on hold with customer service. On mute. What about Kay Vess from Star Wars Outlaw?
Can't say the same.
She's a scrappy space outlaw, in theory. In practice, she kind of just plays like she just respawned from a bug and isn't sure where she is or why she's there. Okay, well, what about female Ivor from Assassin's Creed Valhalla? Actually, she was canonically the real one. But you probably wouldn't know that because even Ubisoft was like, dang, that's crazy. Anyway, check out this guy's beard.
Yep,
or
of course.
Dragon Age The Veilguard. This game was like 10 years in the oven and somehow it still came out.
Well, it got overcooked. That's the problem. The reason why they have these issues is because it's built off of a false reality that men and women are interchangeable. And the way that they approach life, struggles, issues, and the way that they think are the same. And the big problem is that they're not. So when you take a male character and then you replace it with a female character, and then you give it the same intuitions, the same impulses, and the same responses that a male character would have, it's off-putting and weird because men and women are different. Their roles in society are different. They're different down to, again, a chromosomal level, and everything about them is different. So you can't just simply replace a male and a female protagonist in a narrative-based game and expect the story to be told the same way. That's the reason why.
It often felt cringy instead of charming, and there really wasn't much mystery, but there was a lot of licturing. And instead of emotionally rich companions, we kind of just got chronically online Twitter bios in fantasy outfits. I think you get the point, but I'm gonna say it anyway. We need female characters with range, with presence, with a little drama, if you will. The girls who made you feel something were not perfect. They were messy and charismatic and complicated in the best way. Sadie Adler from
there's like, I mean, look at Expedition 33, right? I mean, all of those female characters are very well written. I think the problem is that I think this is my opinion, is that I think a lot of female writers try to write female characters in opposition to what a female character has traditionally been. And so in writing a character in opposition of what was the normal female character design, what ends up happening is that you're not creating it. It's like kind of like a card, right? And so like a card like can't stand up by itself. It has to be leaning against another card. So they write this personality to lean up against the old personality of one-dimensional boob characters, and that's it. And so if you take one of these away, they both fall apart. And that's because neither of these different things can stand on their own at all. You already have multiple examples, like Ripley is a great example of this. There's multiple examples of female characters and stories that I think are written relatively well, but you have to write them in a way that's true to the female experience to an extent and understand that they are not an interchangeable unit with a man. And I think that the more that you write women and you do it with a chip on your shoulder as if, no, she's not going to be the princess that's saved, this is weird. Like you're not writing to tell a story, you're writing to prove something.
The story is coming. Dead too? Her husband literally died. I'm going to be feral now. Creepy? Yes. Stunning? Yes. Horse girl? Absolutely. But I would let her run
There's
the
plenty of examples throughout the history of food. Like that's the first one I can think of. I mean, it's a natural history, right? But like, and there are examples of this where it happens. So true, yeah.
Over with that horse. Chloe Fraser from Uncharted. Flirty and morally flexible, and somehow still makes betrayal feel hot. Tifa Lockhart from Final Fantasy. She could literally take down a behemoth in one hit and then quietly make you some soup and ask if you've been sleeping okay. But when I think about just well-written women in games, what's interesting is some of gaming's best women were not even the protagonist, but they were the scene stealers. Ciri from The Witcher 3 is quite literally the entire reason that Geralt is risking his life across these war-torn kingdoms, and she's this complicated, beautiful, just wild young girl who's somehow still more mature than everyone else around her. Or Yuna from Final Fantasy X, this graceful, selfless, devastating character who's literally carrying the hopes of an entire world on her back.
And I think also, like, especially whenever you have action games, there's like a certain degree of like just historically, right? I mean, men usually fight for and defend women. This is usually what happens because of biology and about 5,000 to 10,000 years of history, probably longer than that. And so this story makes a lot more sense because this is always the way things have been. And also you have examples, yeah, from Final Fantasy XIV, you know, Yashlada or like any of the other characters on there. Many of the female characters were written extremely well, but they weren't the exact same as the male characters.
And then she still apologizes when she inconveniences you. And if that's not being a girl, I don't know what is. And while Western games are nervously nerfing kind of every trace of femininity from their female characters, Eastern devs are like, yeah.
That's exactly it. They don't want to make feminine characters because they feel like feminine characters are diminutive. That's the problem. I think it's weird because like, is this like some form of like internalized misogyny that like women have against themselves? In a way, it feels that way.
Here's a mysterious woman who will kill you and make you cry about it. You're welcome. Capcom? They've been in their iconic woman era since forever. Resident Evil is one of my all-time favorite series, and Jill is tactical, calm, easily has the cleanest bob. Ada is mysterious, stylish, and she might lie in your face, but she's still gonna get a fan cam. Claire is this beautiful, kind, capable woman who takes zero nonsense, and Lady Z had like 10 minutes of screen time in Village,
really
and she still owns Halloween for like the next 2 years. They're hot, they're cool, they've got so much range, and you remember
it's the entire premise that like, well, what women really want to play is they want to play an aggressive, masculine, ugly woman that's unlikable, that tries to pretend to be a man and is simultaneously flawless, but has these obvious flaws as well that don't matter, that are actually good things. It's like basically the way that they write characters characters, it's almost like whenever it's like it's as dishonest as whenever you answer the question on a resume, what's your biggest weakness? It's like I try too hard. That's basically it.
Be them, or you could try to help them to immediately damage your chest. It's the same kind of energy with Monster Hunter Wilds. They dropped a couple of composed, stunning women, and the internet instantly started to cosplay. They're expressive and graceful. They just got that.
Well, and it's also that, like, even the older woman, I forgot her name in Monster Hunter Wilds, like, there's nothing that's, like, diminutive or whatever or negative about her. It's nothing weird. It's just simply a story, and it's normal. Yeah.
And that's why the boys are in love.
Olivia, yeah, there we go. Olivia, yeah, there we go.
Then we've got Hub Software, who just casually releases the most haunting, elegant women in modern gaming like it's nothing. The doll from Bloodborne, our favorite Victorian comfort character. She's soft-spoken, she's gentle, and she definitely knows more than she's letting on.
And she's a sex doll that German made of another girl that he liked.
I'm ready. Let's keep going.
Or Lady Maria, tragic, terrifying character. They're in the perfect posture, and 10 out of 10 would let her fight again. Or Ronnie from Elden Ring, who I was quite literally on my knees for, and I made sure to do every single step of her quest.
Well, what about the Dark Souls 1? That was my favorite.
Or Melina. Oh, Melina was so glowing and quiet and sad. And then when she leaves you at the side of Grace, like, my work is done. And you're just devastated, and you're just sitting there all by yourself, alone, in your little tomb. These ladies do not need exposition dumps or maybe cutscenes. They just show up, rip elegance, drop one line of vague sorrow, and then next thing you know, you're obsessing over cosplays you cannot recognise.
Well, it's because the characters are attractive too. That's another really big important thing that a lot of characters, a lot of people don't understand, is that Western artists and Western developers, especially American developers, nobody wants to cosplay on Google. And so, like, if you make a character in a game, like, you remember, this was the saddest thing, like, it actually was the saddest thing, is that Avowed put out a style guide for how to cosplay their characters. That was sad. I actually forgot. Yeah, well, the thing is that only I would remember something like this, right? I would be the only person to remember this. Yeah, on God, what? Yeah, exactly, right? You have to be at least 300 pounds. Yes, so nobody wanted to do that because the characters aren't attractive and appealing. That's the reason why. Like, there's a lot of characters that I know from, like, anime, and I don't know anything about the anime, but I know who the character is. Like, and that's the reason. It's because women don't want to dress up as an ugly woman. Why would they want to do that? Isn't that the like? What do you have makeup for?
Say all of this because femininity is not completed. It's not shallow.
Yeah, 2B. I've never played Nier Automata. Never played it, but I know who 2B is.
Not something that you need to water down and seriously. It's cringy. So please let women be cute and kind and a little chaotic, soft but have sharp teeth, pretty, powerful, devastating. And the reason the protagonist is slow because femininity is Zelda, steadfast, radiant, and standing between her teeth is really nothing.
Femininity is not literally just being better than a man. You know what that's actually called? That's called unresolved personal trauma with probably your dad, uncle, boyfriend, hopefully not husband. You know, that's unresolved personal trauma. That's it.
Hope and step with Grace, or Triss, who's clever and compassionate.
An absolute thought who literally got with Geralt after he lost his memories, knowing that her friend that she had known for decades was his girlfriend. Does not matter. She's still doing it. Literal fucking hoe. Like the biggest generational hoe. Crazy. Like, I didn't even play the game and I learned about this. That's, oh my god. What a bitch! This is why I can't ever choose her. Well, Yennefer's hotter. That's why I chose her. I mean, if she was hotter, then I mean, yeah, she would have been right. But no, that's not. It doesn't really matter. It's just a secondary thing. But yeah. Yeah, she just snakes in there.
Politics with you, like a child that just makes you kind of forget that she's winning. Or Bayonetta, who's playful and provocative and treats every battlefield like a runway and then never manages to speak up. That's her liking. She's a beautiful, guarded, brooding character who carries the entire weight of the world in 6 inches. And when female characters are done right, they're not rough or abrasive or weak. They're actually narrative gold.
There's a lot of really good examples of this in gacha games too. I would say like Zila and Bronya in Honkai Star Rail are pretty well written.
I won't waste this.
And I would also say that I think Genzi in Wuthering Waves is well written as well. Carlotta, I mean, like those are just like I mean these are well written good characters. Acheron, yeah, Acheron is also very well written too. That's a good point. And yeah, so Carthea, yeah, Carthea is very good too. Yeah, that's the new one. I forgot about that. And so it's like where's really like, and again, all of these games are Gunnar games. If people like these, the people will be calling these Gunnar games, but they still have better written female characters. Phoebe, nobody cares about Phoebe. Literally, nobody gives a shit.
Have tension and softness that stabs, or beauty as a weapon. Let's let women be gorgeous and terrifying, sweet and strategic, gentle and
Yeah, the Innocent Zero. She's the cat girl, right? I'm gonna be real. Like I didn't let this girl talk before or say anything. I completely agree with everything that she said, and this is just a footage of the video, but I'll link you guys her video that she made about this and talked about it. Yeah, I mean, oh wow, look at this. She only has 300 subscribers. Holy shit! Here, let me link you guys the video. She'll be canceled tomorrow. Yeah, surely. And there you go. Yeah, give it a like, give her a sub. Yeah, I had no idea. Are you watching Google Keynote later on today? Google Keynote. Yeah, I'll give it a like. Yeah, that's amazing. And so, yeah, she deserves more. I think so too. I think that she broke it down in a way that was really healthy and was intelligent, and it was accurate and fair and just really well done and respectful. Yeah, refreshing. Absolutely. There you go, guys. Give it a like, give her a sub. And, yeah, let me see here. 386 subscribers. That's insane. All right. See, guys? Good job. Yeah, keep doing it. Keep going. There you go, guys. Just went up to 1,000. That's a good start. That's a good start. Keep going. And yeah, there it is as fast. Well, yeah, I think that, and the reason why is that people are in dire need of genuine, authentic conversations and commentary that isn't with a weird agenda. It's honest, direct, fair, and genuine. That's the reason why. That's what people are waiting for. They've been waiting on this for a long time. So yes, absolutely, this is great. And now at now 2,000. Holy shit! Jesus! Wow! Oh my fucking god! Yeah, there we go. Or one-sided, completely one-sided. Yeah, update. Yes, good job, guys. Great. And hopefully this can give her a bit more of an audience, and people will be able to, you know, see some good content that I think is accurate. And she only started last month. Well, good. I'm glad I was able to find it. I haven't seen any of this at all before. And if you guys ever find clips like this of, you know, smaller content creators that are, you know, worth looking at or whatever, I mean, I definitely want to know about it. So yeah, I mean, I agree with everything that she's saying, 100%. This is crazy. If I can pull this up and show you guys, it is embarrassing. So